Okay, everybody, hello. So we're going through Life is Strange. This is my first time playing it. And we're gonna try and 100% it. I have the achievements next to me to keep an eye on. All of the achievements are bronze level, so should be fine. It takes about 18.5 hours, which would be really good for us, because I do plan on taking breaks, like normal breaks. I'm not gonna go just straight through this. Before getting started, a couple things. If the sound is a little choppy, sorry about that, for the game specifically. I was trying to fix it and I couldn't really, but it shouldn't be so bad. I might lose connection from the game at some point. If that happens, don't worry, we'll get that fixed. We'll just yap a little bit while fixing it. And then, of course, this donathon is for Sasha. She's right here, right next to me, as you can see. And it's for her upcoming tests and possible treatment. Right now, you can see that the goal in the corner down there, there's a little goal counter or scroll thing. We already got through the 100 and 250 goal, which were one digital merch for Sasha and one physical merch of Sasha. And the next one, oh, I forgot what it is, and I can't see it on the screen. I think it's a Q&A. Hold on. Yes, it is a Q&A of Sasha. Or for Sasha. So basically you can ask any questions you want of her and I'll answer them. And as we get through each one, it's gonna cross it off and show the next one. I have to put that in manually. It's not gonna be able to read it, and that's okay. I have the windows and stuff open for that. And then I'm gonna just reset. I'll look real quick. Or my camera here. Alright. Let's... Oh, my controller went off for a moment because I wasn't doing anything with it. There we go. I'll move my little box around if I'm in the way of content. New game. Oh, I am in the middle. Life is Strange is a story-based game that features player choice and consequences of all your in-game actions, and decisions will impact the past, present, future. Maybe I should put myself in the corner. Oh, alright.
Where am I? What's happening?
It's nice that things are voiced.
I'm trapped in a storm. How did I get here? And where is here? Wait, there's the lighthouse. I'll be safe if I can make it there. I hope. Please let me make it there.
It'd be so sad if we die here. Alright, so I can move around that way. I can move my camera this way. I can't use any other buttons, it looks like. Alright. So right now it's just movement. Lighthouse this way. Is there anything else over here that I want to take? No. The camera movement's kind of weird for me, but I think it'll be okay. Ooh. Can I go over here? Dude, what kind of hurricane is this? Oh, whoa. It's a cyclone? Because it's not a tornado, because it's in the water. It's like a cyclone, I think.
Come on, Max. You can make it.
Alright. I mean, I kind of want to... Can I go sit on this? Just exploring this right now. Oh!
Holy shit.
Did I die? Oh. Darn.
That was so surreal.
Famously called film Little Pieces of Time.
Oh, Alfred Hitchcock.
But he could be talking about photography, as he likely was.
Okay, I'm in class. Everything's cool. I am okay.
From light to shadow. From color to chiaroscuro. Now, can you give me an example of a photographer who perfectly captured the human condition in black
I
and
didn't
white?
fall asleep, and that sure didn't feel like a dream.
Bueller?
Weird.
Diane Arbus.
There you go, Victoria.
Look at this crap. How can I show this to Mr. Jefferson? I can hear the class laughing at me now.
Yeah. Why Arbus?
Oh.
Because of her images of hopeless faces.
Camera.
You feel like totally haunted by the eyes of those sad mothers and children.
I can't believe I still
said
have this
humanity is
pencil
tortured,
case.
right?
I should upgrade to the
frankly,
21st
it's
century. But I like it old
Keep that to
school.
yourself.
I haven't
Seriously,
kept up
though,
with my journal
I
as
could
much as
frame
I
any
should.
one of you in a dark corner and capture you.
I
in a
do
moment
love my
of
analog
desperation.
camera.
And any
I should
one of
take a
you
quick
could do that
picture
to
now.
me.
Oh, yeah? Okay. Let's
Isn't
do...
that too easy? Too obvious? What if Arbus chose to capture people at the height? Shh. I believe Max has taken what you kids call a selfie. A dumb word for a wonderful photographic tradition. And Max has a gift. Of course, as you all know, the photo portrait has been popular since the early 1800s. Your generation was not the first to use images for selfie expression. Sorry, I couldn't resist. The point remains that the portraiture has always been a vital aspect of art and photography for as long as it's been around. Now, Max, since you've captured our interest and clearly want to join the conversation, can you please tell us the name of the process that gave birth to the first self-portraits?
Ooh. Are you asking me? I don't know. Well, I don't know. So we gotta... But before I answer, so no, it's not a horror game. I read a little bit about it, because I don't know much about it either, but I also didn't want to be too spoiled on it. It's one of those, like, kind of a choose-your-own adventure, so there's multiple outcomes, but it's about the butterfly effect too. So whatever we do and choose to do here, it's going to change the outcome or choices later on. And that's mainly why it takes so long to do, because we got to go back to some areas and figure out what choices we need to make, or redo, reassess, things like that. So I'm gonna say I did know. That's what it says. Are you asking me? I did know. So I'm gonna say I did know.
I did know, but I kind of forgot.
You either know this or not, Max. Is there anybody here who knows their stuff?
Yeah,
Louis
he's mad at
Daguerre was a
us.
French painter who created daguerreotypes. A process that gave portraits a
Daguerreotypes.
sharp reflective style like a mirror. Now you're totally stuck in the retro zone. Sad face.
Very good, Victoria. The Daguerrean process brought out fine detail in people's faces, making them extremely popular from the 1800s onward. The first American daguerreotype self-portrait
My little camera
was
bag
done
is
by
battered,
Robert
but still
Cornelius.
kicking.
You can find out all about him.
All right, let's
in
take a
your
look at
textbook,
what's going
or
on.
even-
If anybody else looked at this, what would they think?
All right, what do we got? October 1. October, my favorite month. Oh, hey, we're almost in October. This is pretty good timing for this. The best weather of the year. Ooh, I doubt it. I love watching the leaves change color, turning into tiny flames. But it's still too damn hot. Thanks, global warming. And I can't bust out the big coats and sweaters of scary movies yet. Soon. Kate let me borrow the October Country by Ray Bradbury. I haven't read much by him, which caused Warren to almost revoke my geek cred before I held up my copy of Battle Royale. Battle Royale? I know Battle Royale. I got that book. But he nails the autumn atmosphere of small towns. The last time I wore a Halloween costume was with Chloe. I have pictures in one of my old albums. I should find a real Halloween party to crash so I can experience some social mingling. It's that or a Vortex Club. Stroke Fest swimming party. Or is that Backstroke Fest? You are so punny, Max. Oh my gosh. At least I'm trying to climb out of my cocoon. I shouldn't expect my life to completely change after a few weeks of Blackwell Academy. Blackwell? That reminds me of like 𝘿𝙊 𝙉𝙊. As my parents love telling me on a loop, you have all the time in the world. Next previous back, alright. Oh, that was our most recent one. Alright, let's start from the beginning here. So July 2013, that's where we're at. It's 2013, guys. I got accepted into Blackwell Academy. If words could dance, this would be a rave. Even though I've never been to one. But who cares? Because I got into Blackwell Academy. I didn't think I would be so excited, since it's not like I didn't used to live in the same town, but when I saw the text from the Blackwell Scholarship Office, I could literally feel my pulse speed up. I thought it was going to say, sorry, thanks for playing. It took me a few seconds before I read the whole thing. I guess I wanted to enjoy that last moment of blissful ignorance. And when I saw the word congratulations, I think I screamed. My mom cried and my dad laughed. They're so weird. But they're happy. And this means extra financial support because they don't have to pay anything to Blackwell. This means new clothes, and if I can work it, a new laptop. Oh, and I have to keep telling myself in caps that I am going to Blackwell Academy. Alright, so July to August. So this is it. Oh, Seattle. That's where I grew up. I'm leaving Seattle to go back to Arcadia Bay. Usually people go to the high school closest to home. I suppose I am too, it's just I haven't lived there for 5 years. Out of all the best photography programs in the world, I choose to go to the smallest, back in the town I was excited about leaving. Maybe I wanted to come back all along, just to see if Chloe and I are still even friends. But I do wish Chloe could have moved with us to Seattle. That city was made for her. When we would play pirates in our rooms, in the woods, it seemed like Seattle was that fabled faraway island of treasure and adventure that we were always seeking with coffee shops. Yeah, so far it's wholesome, but we know at least at some point in the future a cyclone starts, and we're stuck somewhere in the middle of it. So we'll find more about that, I guess. But Seattle wasn't like a fable. Au contraire. Now Blackwell Academy seems more exotic to me than any other place in the world. To study photography under Max Jefferson. Insert hearts and flowers. Plus, there will be cool, diverse students from everywhere. It won't be like my high school now. I never really found a groove with my classmates. Or boys. I'm lucky I have a couple great friends here. But it's time to ship out. So maybe Arcadia Bay will actually turn out to be the island of treasure and adventure I've been looking for. Oh, you have no idea, Max. Alright, so about a week later. Shit is crazy here. I didn't realize how much crap I had to pack until I had to pack all my crap. Mom and Dad are getting a little too excited I'm clearing out my room, though I caught Mom crying when she was packing my shirts. That made me want to cry like a little girl and never leave Seattle. So instead of packing, I feel like burning all my clothes. Then just raiding a thrift store to build up a new Max wardrobe over my junior year. Not that I even have an old Max wardrobe. Nobody will know except me, or no one will know me except for Chloe, and who knows how different we are now. So I can cut my hair, get a tat, and some piercings, maybe date a cute foreign exchange artiste from Paris or Rome. I could do anything, unless I get busted. And there will be so many super cool chances for my photography to get exposed. Thinking about that is when I get scared, but excited. And then I don't feel like crying at all. I get tingles down my arms, sensing the universe opening up for me. I can't wait to leave. I just want things to be different at Blackwell. Alright. About another week. This time it has a time, 12 a.m. Alright. Oh, and this is Ozzy's birthday, September 2nd. My first entry from my new dorm room at night before my first day at Blackwell. Phew. I haven't had any time to write or even take pictures since I got here. My shit is in boxes all over the room, which is small, but mine, and I never want to leave. I can't wait to decorate. I plan a whole wall of photos. I did meet some of my dorm mates, though I suck at remembering names, so I won't bother right now. But I think I can already see who's going to be cool to me and who's not. It's a bit trying to get settled into a new school and social scene after I finally found good friends in Seattle. But I'm here now, and this is the start of my new life. Sweet dreams. And then directly the next day. Oh, hello, hey, welcome. We just started playing Life is Strange. This is my first time going through it, so I'm looking at everything I can. So next day, September 3rd, Blackwell sucks ass. Wow, that changed immediately. They were happy at first, and they absolutely hate it now. Blackwell sucks ass. I told myself not to whine so much, but damn. The day started like Christmas morning. I barely had any dreams because I was so pumped to start my first official day of my new life. Like a dork, I couldn't figure out what to wear. So I chose what was on the floor. I'm no good with names and faces right now, but I picked up some names like Kate, Brooke, Taylor, Alyssa. Alright, no space in between any of that. And how could I forget Victoria Chase? Rich, stylish, and titled. I could feel instant judgment when she looked at my raggedy-ass clothes, as if I'm at Blackwell to strike fashion poses. Maybe I'm being extra crispy sensitive, but I think Victoria wants life here to be like her own reality show. Ugh. So that wasn't fun, along with my general social unease. I thought it would be easier being back. Call the wambulance. I don't want this day to end all woe is Max. It was incredible to walk across the green campus in the morning mist. I love the stone steps and brick walls of Blackwell. Everything is a picture waiting to be taken. Speaking of, at least one great thing did happen today. Mr. Jefferson's photography class. There's more to tell, but journal, forgive me, I'm truly wiped out. Alright, directly the next day is what we got again. I have an ass load of homework already. So much bullshit. At least give us noobs a day to acclimate. But to prove I'm not a total loser, I made a new friend in my science class. His name is Warren Graham, and he's a serious geek. Plus, he's dark and witty. He comes across as kind of a know-it-all, but it turns out he does kind of know a lot. We talked about photographers, and he actually named a few I'd never heard of. We traded numbers, and he'll be a good study partner, or a good friend. I'll need at least one based on the click action here. I thought being 18 meant I didn't have to deal with this teenage drama anymore. I thought. At least I get to research famous photographers for some of my homework Mr. Jefferson assigned us. A ton of reading. Oh wait, that was the end of it. I thought it kept going. Mr. Jefferson assigned us a ton of reading, but this is exactly what I want to study. Jefferson is super cool and super chill. Man, except he got upset at us earlier. He doesn't try to be too hip, just says what he thinks and expects us to as well. I think he's a genius. Oh my god, I want to marry him. No, that's embarrassing. Please don't let him see this. Just joking. This one class is worth all the social dysfunction. Okay, so that was 4th to 15th, so about another week has passed now. Homework is kicking my ass. I bet the teachers grade harder just to stop you from feeling special. But Victoria Chase and her snob minions still front like they're honored students of Blackwell. The bros here aren't that different. Nathan Prescott is Victoria's male clone, with way more money and attitude, if that's possible. His family is the oldest in Arcadia Bay, and I heard stories about them when I was a kid. The Prescotts give a shitload of bank to Blackwell. So Nathan acts like he literally owns the school. Yesterday during class, he put his feet on the desk, started texting, and the teacher didn't say jack. I'd get suspended, but him and Victoria are part of the silly elite Vortex Club. That puts on popular parties, and so they get their way. It's good to be the king and queen. I don't want to slam everybody. I do like Kate Marsh. She's down the hall and in one of my classes. She's so pretty and sweet and friendly. It makes her more beautiful than the biatches here like Victoria, who think beauty is just your face and outfit. See, I'm already playing their drama games. No more. Alright, another week. Finally had a chance to take some actual shots around campus today. A perfect blue sky. I always forget how great I feel after I take pictures when I've been slacking off. Speaking of pictures, Mr. Jefferson told us about the National Everyday Heroes photo contest he wants us all to enter. The winner gets a trip to San Francisco and lots of publicity. He wants just one photograph from each student. This is exactly why I wanted to come to Blackwell, and of course, I'm scared shitless to enter. At least I have a couple weeks before the deadline in October, so I have plenty of time to stress and procrastinate. Wow, she's so relatable. I also procrastinate. Happy 18th birthday. Aw, she has a September birthday. Or maybe that doesn't even matter for the... because it's like a scrapbook diary. September 30th. Alright, another week. I don't know whether I love it or hate it here. I'm trying to keep up with my science class of all things. Like I give a shit or even understand it. Good thing I know Warren. Too bad I can't clone him to take my place in class. Miss Grant is much cooler than the class. She explains particle physics, so even boneheads like me can kinda understand. I love how she relates society to science and vice versa. I can tell she's committed and passionate about life. Unlike some of us in her class. But I'm trying to engage more, even if it means asking actual questions in class instead of hiding in the back. I'm just glad I'm not the only social misfit here. Now, how much homework are you avoiding? Alright, and then we come back to October 1st, so directly after. Cool. What about our tabs? Alright, so Max, Jefferson, can I... Whoa! Profiles. Acadia Bay, Oregon, that's where that one's is. Okay. So not too far from Seattle, actually. My name is Max Clofield. Yeah. And ever since I was a little kid, I knew I wanted to be a photographer. I've always seen the world through my own lens finder. Maybe it's a way for me to be part of the world, but at a safe distance. For some reason, I was always drawn to old analog camera gear rather than digital tech. I love all kinds of styles and techniques, but for me, the instant camera selfie is the one I love most. I don't care if people make fun of me or not. I'm in a great company, right? Or I'm in great company, right? And now I've come all the way back to my childhood home to study photography at Blackwell Academy, a private school for 12th grade seniors. Wow, that's kind of weird. So the school is only for seniors. There's no like upperclassmen then? It's such a weird format. On a scholarship even. I originally left behind Chloe, my best friend forever. At least until I left without talking to her once in 5 years. And it feels so weird to be back here without seeing her yet. So I'm 18 now, an official adult, even though I don't always feel so wise or mature. And I'm ready to begin a whole new life here with retro camera at my side. Alright, next. Mark. Not only is Mark Jefferson one of the best photographers in the world, he's also my teacher. And one of the reasons I wanted to come to Blackwell. How often do you get to be mentored by one of your inspirations? I've always loved his deco and goth style, and he's so versatile with all his incredible print and advertising work. Still, Jefferson can be a bit condescending. He's pretty hip for his age, but kinda aloof and sometimes pretentious. He has a smug smile when he thinks he's right. Yeah, he looks like it. He looks like he'd have that. Oh good, I'm not blocking his picture. You can at least see his smile. But I do think he's preparing us for how tough it is to be a full-time artist. He acts like he understands his own work and obsession with analog images. He really wants me to enter a photo in this Everyday Heroes contest, but I've done a good job of avoiding that. The winner gets to fly to San Francisco to represent Blackwell Academy and get national exposure. I'd like to think my work could be good enough to win, and I'm honored Jefferson even bugs me about the contest. I've forgotten if I've ever seen Kate Marsh smile or laugh in the past month. She's really sweet and nice, even though the other students make fun of her abstinence campaign. Even if they act immature, everybody at Blackwell are seniors, not high school freshmen. She gets a lot of shit, in fact. I know she's involved in a lot of religious groups, but she doesn't preach to me, so I don't care. But she's been extra quiet and introverted the past couple weeks. She looks like she's in zombie mode. I wish I could help her, but I can barely help myself. I wonder if all that bullying has worn her down. I can see how it would. I have to make an effort to talk to her more often. Maybe invite her to tea or a movie. Although she's an adult, I bet she's not allowed to watch R-rated films. And then there's one more, I think? Yeah. Then there's Victoria Chase, the elite of Blackwell Academy. And a total bitch. And I hate saying that. I just don't know why somebody who's so rich and beautiful needs to be so freaking So fucking mean. 18-year-olds at a prestigious academy should be evolving into artists and scholars, not reality show contestants. Victoria does everything for maximum drama. She actually wastes her time calling me out in class and taunting Kate Marsh. For reals? I wish her parents could see her in action. They'd cut off that trust fund fast. Then again, she's in the Vortex Club and they seem to own the school. So maybe that's why she doesn't give a shit. The odd thing is that she does know art and photography. She can even say all those French names that break my tongue. Her work is a little cold, but she has a good eye. She also has an eye for Mr. Jefferson, which is so obvious that I'm embarrassed for her. She does everything but sit in his lap. He keeps his distance, though. We can all tell she's trying to win the Everyday Heroes contest. I'm sure it drives her crazy when there's somebody she can't buy or seduce. Ha! Alright, so then it looks like we can add more people in later. Assuming these portraits here are correct, we're gonna know 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more guys and 3 more girls added. And we're in episode. Oh, this is our file save? Or no, this is where we are. This is the map. So these are all the chapters. Alright. Oh! We can text people. We can text Dad. That's what our dad looks like. Alright. Text Dad, Kate. That's her mom. And Warren. Cool.
Even online.
Oh, we spent so much
Don't forget
time.
the deadline to submit a photo in the Everyday Heroes contest. I'll fly out with the winner to San Francisco, where you'll be feted by the art world. It's great exposure, and it can kickstart a career in photography. So Stella and Alyssa, get it together. Taylor, don't hide. I'm still waiting for your entry too. And yes, Max, I see you pretending not to see me.
Okay, so now we can explore the room. Oh, there's a photo.
Victoria doesn't waste a second kissing ass.
Yeah, let's look at the photo.
That was amazing when Mr. Jefferson took a class picture the first week. Even though I didn't want to be in the picture at all, it was fairly fucking cool to watch him at work framing us.
Yeah, I mean, it's probably fine that they don't blink. We're not gonna be looking at people that much, probably.
Damn, they have carbon fiber tripods here. The ball head even has a pan lock? God, I'm such a photo nerd.
Yeah, you are. That's the point, right? Something's... oh, it's a table blocking me.
So cool to see Mr. Jefferson's actual published pictures. Gives me hope.
Ooh, can I read it? Oh, that's it. Alright. Photo comment.
This is definitely where cameras go to heaven. Oh man, they have those sweet ultrasonic lenses. And look at that vintage rangefinder. What?
What? It's amazing. Ooh, books.
So cool that we can check these out anytime. The Decisive Moment by Henry Cartier-Bresson. That's rare. Annie Leibovitz, mad respect. The amazing Eugene Smith. Good to see Abaddon among the masters. Golly, of course. Lots of people I haven't heard of yet. I guess that's why I'm here. Of course, Victoria has to have the bestest, newest, most expensive everything. Even her school books are gift wrapped. I can't believe she made fun of me in class. What is she, 15 years old? And people laughed. I love seeing Mr. Jefferson's awesome photos on these magazine covers.
Printer.
That printer is amazing. I'd love to see how it reproduces my pictures. I could pump out a whole gallery show with that thing.
Maybe
When
for
I don't suck.
2013, it's maybe good.
Someday. Obviously, Blackwell spent bank on the computers here.
Kate?
Kate looks so sad and quiet today.
We
Poor
should probably
thing.
speak to her. Yeah, let's go ahead and speak. Ooh, what's that? There's something.
Now I wish I wouldn't have read this.
Dear Kate,
Purge.
we love your porn video. You're so mean. Alright, let's talk to Kate.
Hi, Kate. Oh, hi, Max.
Oh no, she blinks. I hope I didn't embarrass you. You seem quiet today. Let's go with seem quiet.
You seem quiet today.
Just thinking too much.
Victoria has already won. Want to go grab a cup of tea. So this is probably a choice branch here, because there's more people that we can interact with in the class. For example, if I had used maybe Victoria's tablet, that would trigger her. But let's, I guess, invite.
I hear that. Want to go grab a cup of tea and bitch about life?
Thanks, but not today. I have to go over homework.
Aw,
No worries. Let's hang later.
Sure.
we didn't get to do anything. Alright. Well then let's, ooh, what's this? Etched marks. Photo. Rachel Amber forever. Yeah, we got one. Wait, can I not interact with it anymore now? I can't. Like, all the achievements are gonna be photos that we could take. Flanking at the same time as them. It's very realistic then. Aw, look at her. She's like really going for it. Trying to get his attention. Let's just keep looking around, I guess, real quick.
Here's the poster for the contest. Mr. Jefferson really expects me to enter. Why? I don't know if I'm ready for my 15 minutes of infamy.
Deadline's the 9th, alright?
Man, he even has the best plasma HDTV for a class monitor. Can't wait to watch some more documentaries on this bad boy. Even in pictures, the forest around here always looks mysterious.
Yeah, that does look mysterious.
You can never escape the lighthouse here.
Never escape the lighthouse. That must mean something. Maybe that's always where we end up?
Whoa, Mr. Jefferson is not messing around with that monster. He probably paid 20 grand for that camera. I bet he gets pristine digital images. But I still dig my little instant camera. This is ridiculous. I always get so shy and nervous around Mr. Jefferson.
Probably because you like him, just like Victoria.
Every time I look at Victoria, I feel like she's talking smack about me.
Maybe. Alright, so let's go ahead and talk with him.
Excuse me, Mr. Jefferson, can I talk to you for a moment?
Yes. Excuse you.
No, Victoria. Excuse us. I'd never let one of photography's future stars avoid handing in her picture.
I didn't have time. Do I have to? Let's just say.
I didn't have any time. Way too much homework.
Max, you're a better photographer than a liar. Now, I know it's a drag to hear some old dude lecture you, but life won't wait for you to play catch up. You're young, the world is yours, blah, 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 right? But you do have a gift. You have the fever to take images, to frame the world only the way you envision it. Now, all you need is the courage to share your gift with others. And that's what separates the artist from the amateur.
Okay, well, let's go take a look at her tablet now.
I should have known. She'll have better equipment than Blackwell.
Ah. Man, $5,299? That's way more than what we're trying to raise. I need her money. That's what I need. Alright, and then there was a computer over here. Did I use the computer already? Can't remember.
Looks like somebody was already working on this. Cool.
Well, it does look really nice. Alright, I think we've done everything in here, right? I don't see anything else. I need to make sure I don't miss anything. We looked there. Anything else on the floor? No, I don't see. Rachel and Amber, probably. Two girls forever. Yeah. And paper ball. Should I? Oh, I can still speak with her.
Let's talk later, Max. Let's talk later, Max.
Alright, never mind. I can't speak with her. Alright, I think we're done here. Let's go through the door.
You didn't tell me how cute I looked yet.
I was about to.
I feel like you have to
You always
Welcome to the real world.
just cute.
Ew.
Then I might send you a special picture.
The real world. That's a show.
She plays it so sharp.
I need a serious timeout in the bathroom. Splash water on my face and make sure I don't look like a total loser.
I hate that. It's so fucking boring.
Oh, I like how my box is blocking her right now.
So fucking sharp.
Don't nod. Entertainment. There it is. Life is Strange, episode 1, Chrysalis. Alright. We could do a bunch of stuff in here.
All of you, American girls, it's sad to imagine a world without you.
I think that's Courtney. She's such a slave to Taylor and Victoria.
Be part of the world.
I think that's Courtney.
Oh, no, I
She's
wanted.
such a slave to Taylor. There's Taylor, always waiting for Victoria.
Watching the world from the bright side.
Science room. So let's not go to the science room yet. Let's do everything in the hallway first before.
These missing persons posters are popping up everywhere.
Oh no, that's sad. Alright, so. Oh, Rachel Amber. So it's one name that we saw. Age 19. Tattoo on calf of a dragon and star on the inside of left wrist. Alright, it's probably gonna be important if that's what we saw earlier. It's a poster, but I can't look at that poster. Oh well. Alyssa?
Alyssa is always texting, but she doesn't hang out with a lot of people. Evan doesn't say much to me, but his photos are very cool.
Oh, a locker.
I hate having everybody see inside my locker. I love that picture of Mom and Dad. Hello, Jack. Kiss, kiss. Andy, you look totally fabulous, as usual.
Okay.
Yes, this poster must stop bullies dead in their tracks.
Yep. Oh, a Justin.
That's Dana talking to... I think his name is Justin.
That's when I fly.
Wait, there's something. Oh.
Stella is always deep in her notes. She didn't come to Blackwell to mess around. I've seen Brooke hanging out with Warren. She seems like his type.
His type. Alright.
I hate bully jockstraps like Logan. And he's a Vortex Club member.
Gun-free zone. Alright. Another missing person. It's still her. What is this?
That's so messed up. I should contact them to find out what I can do. As if I am.
Pollution. Alright. Yeah, the music is good. I do like it.
Don't need a PC, missed the Poetry Jam tryouts, and I did not steal that backpack.
To all of you, American girls, it's sad to
It's just her everywhere.
imagine a world
There's that poster.
Good thing I left my AK at home.
American girls. I'd like to
Ooh, vending machine.
be part of the
They should just call it a sugar machine. That would be awesome if you put money in there and a bag of sugar dropped out.
seaside.
You can never have enough ghosts and skeletons in the hall.
From the bright side.
There's Hayden, another Vortex Club bro. But he's actually not an ass. Oh, I can hardly wait to never be too cool like Nathan and Victoria. Lame.
American girls in the movies. No one can tell where your heart is. American girls like dollies.
Okay,
with
so
shiny
that's our
smiles and plastic buddies.
join the chess team.
Nerd alert. This poster has Warren written all over it.
That's where we want to go, but not yet.
There's Juliet from my dorm. Yet another Vortex Club disciple. Figures Juliet would be dating Zachary. Jocks sucked up in the Vortex Club. Blackwell sure takes its swimming seriously. But otters are cute. Go otters. Look at these trophies. Gotta give it up for those Bigfoots. They do stomp.
I cry sometimes.
You can really learn a lot about a school by the weird shit posted on the boards.
Very religious place. That's what I'm getting from it. Which I guess is fun.
God, Samuel is such a weirdo. But I kinda like that about him.
Around the mountain,
Can't open that.
no one could dry her fountain.
Trevor.
She got tired to complain.
He's cute. I like skater boys.
That's when I
Too bad they don't like me. Yay, Halloween, my favorite time of year. The Bigfoot stomp. I should develop some school spirit. Go team.
We might have seen that love interest for
There's
her.
the lighthouse again.
Map.
How many students ever actually memorize all this shit? I guess we all should these days.
Yeah, it is a good idea to memorize the school map.
Miss Grant is a great science teacher. Rachel Amber. She's so pretty. I hate these posters, so sad.
Oh, we can go into the principal's office too. But let's go back down to the science room. Because Warren is probably in there.
To all of you, American girls, it's sad to imagine a world without you.
Ah, the science room. Here's the portal to Warren's brain.
be part of the
Wait, I thought I could open it.
around you.
It's not letting me go through.
Driving a
Alright,
car by
fine.
the seaside,
Let's try the principal's office.
watching the world from the bright side.
Yeah, the school map. Taking a picture of it. Each, usually each room will show you a new evacuation way. Alright, let's take a look in here. Principal's office.
Principal doesn't come out of his office much.
Maybe he doesn't exist. Ooh, plot twist. Alright, let's go ahead and go to where she wants to go. The bathroom.
American girls like dollies with shiny smiles and plastic.
Good. Nobody can see my meltdown, except for me.
Gonna take a quick drink of water. Okay, and so just a reminder, I am multi-streaming on Twitch and YouTube, so I gotta
I
keep
did come in here
track.
for a reason.
I gotta keep track of both chats. So, hello to both chats. Alright. It is easier for me to keep track of just YouTube, though. But I understand that some people don't want to switch over to YouTube, and that's okay. Alright, let's see. Can't go in there. Graffiti.
Now, who would bother to write that crap?
𝘿𝙊 𝙉𝙊. Yeah, who would? Use?
I feel like the universe is taunting me everywhere I go today. It all started with that bizarro dream in class. Am I going crazy?
Yeah, you are. Probably.
The last time I got a flu shot, I got the flu. Fuck you.
Fireball.
I remember when somebody punked the alarm last month. At least I got out of science class for that quiz.
I hate Victoria Chase.
This poster must drive people to have sex.
Kate twerks for God. Ugh.
I'm good to flow. Thanks.
Vortex Club are jerks. Alright. So nothing new here. Let's go ahead and use.
Just relax. Stop torturing yourself. You have a gift. Fuck it. When a door closes, a window opens. Or something like that.
Butterfly? Oh, like the butterfly
Okay,
effect.
bro, you don't get a photo op like this every day.
Okay. Wait a minute, it's the girls' bathroom. What are you doing?
It's cool, Nathan. Don't stress. You're okay, bro. Just count to 3. Don't be scared. You own this school. If I wanted, I could blow it up. You're the boss. So what do you want?
I hope you check the perimeter, as my step-ass would say. Now, let's talk business.
I got nothing for you.
Wrong. You got hella cash.
That's my family, not me.
Oh, boo-hoo, poor little rich kid. I know you've been pumping drugs and shit to kids around here. I bet your respectable family would help me out if I went to them. Man, I can see the headlines now.
Leave them out of this, bitch!
I can tell everybody Nathan Prescott is a punk ass who begs like a little girl and talks to himself.
You don't know who the fuck I am or
Oh,
who you're messing around with.
Where'd you get that? What are you doing? Come
Don't
on, put
do
that
it.
thing down!
Don't
Ever
do it.
tell me what to do. I'm so sick of people trying to control me.
You are going to get in hella more trouble for this than drugs.
Nobody would ever even miss your punk ass, would they?
Get that gun away from me, psycho!
No! Oh, something's happening.
Whoa. What the
Wow.
fuck? How can that be? I was in the bathroom. He shot that poor girl. I held up my hand. And then I was back here.
As he likely was. These pieces of time can frame us in
I already heard this lecture.
from light to shadow, from color.
Now Kate is being hassled again. And if Victoria's phone rings, this is real.
Now,
Shit.
can you give me
Oh,
an
no.
example of a
Man, I
photographer
cannot
who
believe
perfectly
this.
captured the human condition in black and white?
Okay, if I'm crazy, I might as well go all the way.
Bueller?
Diane.
Can I
Lawrence.
actually reverse
There
time?
you go, Victoria. Why Arbus?
Because of her images of hopeless
L2.
faces. You feel...
I did it.
Wow.
I actually
Example of
did
a
it.
photographer who perfectly captured
a
the human
human
condition
time
in black
machine.
and white.
Wow.
Anybody? Bueller?
Max, don't freak out. Not yet.
There you go, Victoria. Why Arbus?
Because of her
Keep it
images
together,
of hopeless
Max.
faces. You feel like totally haunted by the eyes of those sad mothers and
When I
children.
took my selfie, Jefferson asked me a question.
Tortured, right?
If he does again, I'll know this is for real.
Keep that to yourself. Seriously, though, I could frame any one of you in a dark corner and capture you in a moment of desperation. And any one of you could do that to me. Isn't that too easy? Too obvious? Shh. I believe Max has taken what you kids call a selfie. A dumb word for a wonderful photographic tradition. And Max has a gift.
I know I'm not
Of
dreaming
course,
this.
as you all know, the
It's
photo
real.
portrait has been popular
I can
since
tell.
the early 1800s. Your generation
So I
was not
can
the
go
first
back
to
in
use
time.
images for selfie expression.
What if that girl isn't dead yet?
I couldn't resist. The point
Can I
remains
save
that
her?
the portraiture has always been
Yeah,
a vital
let's
aspect
save
of
her.
art and photography for
I need to go to the
Even-
bathroom
As long as it's
quickly
been
and check it out.
Now, Max, since you've
Even
captured
though
our interest and
she
clearly want to join the
is
conversation,
threatening
can
the
you
guy, but,
please tell us the name of the process that gave birth to the first self-portraits?
I have to use the bathroom. I feel sick. So I think I feel sick is better.
I'm sorry. I feel sick. May I be excused?
Nice try, Max. But you're not going to get away that easy. We can talk more after class. Is there anybody
Oh,
here
shit.
who knows their stuff?
Jefferson wants to keep me
Louis
after
Daguerre
class.
was a French painter
And I need
who
time to
created
save that girl.
daguerreotypes. A process that gave portraits a sharp reflective style like a mirror. Now you're totally stuck in the retro zone.
Can we go back in time
Very good,
again?
Victoria.
What if I rewind again?
Daguerrean
Yeah.
process
Give him the right
brought out
answer.
fine
Psychon
detail in
means you
people's
learned a
faces,
useful
making
fact.
them ext-
Alright. Finding hold R2 for faster. Whoa.
Well, Max, since you've captured our interest and clearly want to join the conversation, can you please tell us the name of the process that gave birth to the first self-portraits?
That one.
The Daguerrean process, invented by a French painter named Louis Daguerre around 1830.
Somebody has been reading as well as posing. Nice work, Max. The Daguerrean process made portraiture hugely popular, mainly because it gave the subjects clear, defined features. You can learn more when you actually finish reading the assigned chapters. Max is so far way ahead of everyone. And guys, don't forget the deadline to submit a photo in the Everyday Heroes contest. I'll fly out with the winner to San Francisco, where you'll be feted by the art world. It's great exposure, and it can kickstart a career in photography. So Stella and Alyssa, get it together. Taylor, Don't hide. I'm still waiting for your entry too. And yes, Max, I see you pretending not to see me.
Max, you are not crazy. You are not dreaming. It's time to be an everyday hero.
Alright, let's go straight to it since we already got, yep. It's the picture that we took beforehand. Still.
I see you, Max Caulfield. Don't even think about leaving here until we talk about your entry.
Dang.
I'd never let one of photography's future stars avoid handing in her picture.
Not avoiding or not sure if I have one.
Yeah, I'm not sure I have one.
Given your selfie output, I'm sure you must have about 1,000 pics by now.
It'll take a long time to find a good one.
Max, don't wait too long. John Lennon once said that life is what happens while you're busy making other plans. Go on now. Don't let me stop you.
Quickly undo previous using rewind. Do I want to? L1 this time. Latest action.
Even if you're submitting your photo for the competition, everybody in class...
Excuse me, Mr. Jefferson, can I talk to you for a moment?
Yes. Excuse you.
No, Victoria. Excuse us. I'd never let one of photography's future stars avoid handing in her picture.
John Lennon. Alright.
I'm on top of it. I think John Lennon once said that life is what happens while you're busy making other plans.
Max, you're on fire today. All the right answers. Good. Make sure you finish working on it by today. I have faith in you.
Alright, cool. Let's head on out.
I hope I have enough time to get to the bathroom. Please, please. I can't tell anybody. They'll think I'm crazy.
Okay, sit down this way. And bathroom was here.
I hate that science class with those nerds.
Okay, Max, retrace every step. I washed my face. I shredded my photo. Then the butterfly flew in. And I took a photo.
Leave them out of this bitch.
I can tell everybody Nathan Prescott is a punk ass who begs like a little girl and talks to himself.
You don't know who the fuck I am or who you're messing around with.
Where'd you get that? What are you doing? Come on, put that thing down!
He has a gun. I should do something else.
People trying to control me.
Oh,
You
this
are going to
one.
get in hella more trouble for this
I
than
need a hammer to break it open.
And
Ever
a hammer.
even missed your punk ass, would
Oh.
they?
Get that gun away from me, psycho!
Holy shit, I can't let this happen. If I can reverse time again, I can help her.
Gun away from me, psycho!
Ah, man.
Oh,
We didn't go
shit.
far enough.
No. No, 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 no.
How do we...
Don't ever tell me what to do. I'm so sick of people trying to control me.
You are going to get in hella more trouble for
Take it,
this
take
than
it, take it,
drugs.
take it.
Nobody would
Come on, Frida,
ever even
Frida.
miss your punk ass, would they?
Okay, good, we were fast
No
enough.
way.
Don't ever touch me again, freak!
Oh. I don't like timed things.
Another shitty day.
That did not happen. This cannot be real. I just saw a girl get shot and then saved her. What the fuck is going on? Do not freak out.
Hey, do you hear that fire alarm? That means you should be outside.
I had to use the bathroom.
Girls always use that excuse.
Excuse
Wow.
For whatever you're up to, your face is covered in guilt.
for what? The alarm tripped me out.
Then trip on out of here, Missy. Or are you hiding something? Huh?
Thank you, Mr. Madsen.
The situation is under control. There's no emergency here. Leave Miss Caulfield alone, and please turn off that alarm since that's your job.
I already did everything in here, so we don't need to bother looking around.
You look a little stressed out. Are you okay?
I'm just a little worried about my future.
You're sweating pinballs. Is that all you're thinking about? You can always be upfront with me, Max. Or have you done something wrong? Is that it? Well, Max, talk to me.
Report Nathan, hide the truth. I think we should report him. Because now this is going to be the actual split, I think. Because this is going to be important for later. If we hide the truth, he's going to be maybe around for longer for other things. Yeah, I guess we'll report.
I just saw Nathan Prescott waving a gun around in the girls' room.
Nathan Prescott. You sure?
Yes, he was in the bathroom talking to himself with a gun. I saw everything. He was babbling like crazy.
Okay, slow down. Slow down. So now you saw this without him seeing you.
I was hiding behind a stall. I have the right to be there. It's the girls' room.
I know. I just want to be completely clear what happened. Mr. Prescott happens to be from the town's most distinguished family, and one of Blackwell's most honored students. So it's hard for me to see him brandishing a weapon in the girls' bathroom. So what happened next?
Then he left. I ran out here wondering what to do. Are you gonna bust him?
This is a serious charge. I'll look into the matter personally. Thank you for bringing it to my attention.
That's it? After what I told you?
We'll continue this discussion later in my office. Please go outside with the rest of your class now, Miss Caulfield.
Of course this academic drone won't do anything since
Icon
the Prescott
interactions will have
family
consequences.
owns
You can
Blackwell now.
rewind and change
Should
the
I
outcome.
rewind and change my story?
You will be able to undo the choices after leaving this area. Alright, so that butterfly tells us there's going to be a butterfly effect. Let's not change it, because we'll come back, like, when we're looking for, I guess, maybe more things. Alright, let's check on this. So, finish episode 1.
Max, you better go on outside now.
2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, we have more things we gotta take pictures of in episode 1. Hopefully we don't finish this. There's 10 optional photos in episode 1. And then we go into episode 2, which has 10 optional photos. So each one has 10,
Max,
it looks
you should
like.
be outside, not in here.
Let me just double check on these then. So wide angles. Life is strange. Wide angles. Alright, let's take a look. Where is our optional 2?
Max, you better go on outside now.
Okay, so it's gonna be outside. We didn't miss anything inside here, it looks like. Alright, let's go.
Nathan Prescott, please come to the front office. Thank you.
I wonder what's gonna happen to Nathan Prescott now that we've reported him. What's gonna happen to us?
Posters over posters? Somebody really wants to find Rachel Amber. I would so be there if a Sasquatch actually did battle a Razorback.
Okay, what's this?
There's Hayden and his Vortex Club harem. He sure is living the dream. Hey, Hayden.
There she is, the retro selfie master.
That's me, all right. You look relaxed as usual, Hayden.
It's a skill one cultivates at Blackwell, especially when one represents the Vortex Club. Not to boast.
What the hell is the Vortex Club anyway? It seems so elitist.
Only if you're not cool enough to get in. And it doesn't hurt your resume.
If you say so.
I do. But you should actually come hang with us one night, then you wouldn't be so inclined to gossip.
You mean hang with the Vortex Club? That sounds like a setup to a horrible prank.
Chillax, paranoia girl. We're not that desperate for fun. We know how to do that on our own.
It seems weird to think about partying with all those Rachel Amber posters up.
You're high. Rachel used to hang out with us too. She was a blast. Smart, not bitchy like, you know.
Do you really want Nathan Prescott to represent?
Oh, please. Nathan is like everybody's voodoo doll. Kill the rich kid. He's all right and a fun guy to hang with. Fuck the haters.
He seems genuinely unstable to me.
Nate has his extreme moments, but don't we all?
I don't know yet, Hayden. So, you knew Rachel Amber?
I knew she liked to party. Fun to be around. Oh, yeah, and she was hot.
Oh, wow.
What do you think happened to her?
Whatever happens to people who disappear without a trace.
Rachel was actually a member of the Vortex Club?
No. Rachel was like her own club. She was actually too cool for us. And I'll deny I ever said that.
Did Victoria like Rachel? She seems like the jealous type.
Don't think you know Victoria so well. She respected Rachel, even if she didn't act like it.
I'm more confused than before. It's such a mystery. Let's talk later, Hayden.
That it is, Max. Now, I have to get my chemical on and study. We should get you and Dana out one night.
Alright, Brooke. Warren, we got mail. Text
I better
message.
read Warren's text before he blows my phone up.
Ah! He's blowing. Don't ignore this message. Hello, hi. Meet you in the lot. Camera's ready. See you shortly. Hope so. Jeez. Warren. Alright.
Okay, I better get to my dorm and grab that flash drive.
Well, first, I want to take this photo. Yeah. What is this? Oh, I can sit.
This day has been so insane. Everything is happening too fast. And none of it makes any sense. These visions, this power. I keep expecting to wake up one more time. But if this is a dream, then I'm not asleep. Which means somehow I did rewind time. So there has to be a reason. And I have to find out why.
Alright, let's see. Slash. I just had to pin the thing on the Twitch chat as well. So I forgot to do that. Alright. Oh, there's a little drone right there. Can we get a picture of that drone? Oh, it's probably her. She's probably doing it.
Hi, Brooke.
Let me guess. You want to fly my drone?
I would love to.
I'd love to. I love planes and balloons and...
This is neither. Do you know what a drone really is?
A weapon, right?
You read too many conspiracy sites. This might be too complicated for you. Funny. Warren said you were smart. Please, step back. Sorry, Max. I have to focus on making sure this drone doesn't crash.
Darn. Search.
What a complicated name for such a tiny drone.
Ooh. Ooh, we can now rewind.
Sorry, Max. I have to focus on making sure this drone doesn't crash.
Alright. Here we go.
Hi, Brooke.
Let me guess. You want to fly my drone?
That looks like a high-fly drone. Model B400 EVO. Now, that's a nice piece of tech.
You're full of surprises. Why would you know that?
I love aerial photography. Drones are perfect for that, especially those with great range. It's a new era of images.
Most impressive, Max. Warren said you were multifaceted. Here, give the drone a whirl around campus.
Whoa. Cool. You can't. Oh. Oh. Someone donated. Who was it? I missed it. And it was during quite a funny time too. It's almost like they were happy to be flying around. But thank you for the donation. I appreciate it. I need to update the tracker. Ugh. It's bulky. Okay, let's update our tracker because I gotta do that manually. Jeez, I feel like each time we go through, we get worse at flying this drone. Let's see if the update. Ugh. It's hard for me to see on my stream. Let's go ahead and exit out of that drone though. Oh, really? I didn't even notice that I'm getting people also subscribing. Yeah, the counter's not wanting to update. I might have to do it on a different... I didn't want to do this here, but... Alright, I'm gonna close out here on this one. And then I'm going to open up. Alright, so the sound might get a little choppy from here. Just bear with me real quick.
That Nathan Prescott is scary. I'm glad I busted him.
Gosh, it's so hard to see whether or not it updated, because I can't even see it. But I guess we'll just say it's okay for now. And the sound seems to be okay, so I'm gonna leave the window up that I have currently. If it gets worse, then I'll change it, but let's see. So you got to fly the drone. Oh, there's a squirrel. Can I take a picture of the squirrel? Come here. It's a blue squirrel. No, I can't take a picture of it, but it's like right there. It's, oh my gosh. I can't interact with it, but it's right there. Oh, tree. Alright, thanks. Oh, I can sit next to the tree. Well, we got a donation, so I guess this is a success already, which is awesome. Again, thank you for the donation. Really appreciate it.
I could go for a burger now.
I don't think I'm gonna get used to the notification I put in for it though. 'Cause that surprised me. Stella. Can I talk to Stella? I can.
Hey there, Stella.
Hey, I know you. You're the new quiet girl in Jefferson's class. Isn't he incredible?
He's aloof. He seems like he's always above you. Not like a snob, but like you don't know what's in his head.
Maybe. Mr. Jefferson just has his own style. If Victoria wasn't all over him, I would definitely make a move.
Alright.
Victoria is pretty obvious. I don't think Jefferson is into her.
I don't think she's closed the deal, but she's not the only player.
Now, how do you know this?
You have a lot to learn here at Blackwell. Rachel Amber absolutely had sex with him.
Wow.
Well,
alright.
I heard that from a good source.
So, you knew Rachel?
Not really. I saw her hanging with the other cool kids like Victoria. Not my kind of clique. But I heard insane stories about Rachel.
Alright. Good to know, good to know. Who else do we got here? Random person, can't interact. Alright, Daniel, can I talk to you?
What's up, Daniel?
Oh, hi Max. Could I ask you a question? Would you mind letting me sketch you? I do put my sketches on Facebook though.
Oh, sure. Sounds weird, but alright.
I'm honored, Daniel. Makes me feel like a muse.
Funny, you should say that. I was just thinking about my real muse. Rachel Amber.
You knew her?
No, but once she asked me to draw her portrait. Oh, she was a natural.
So what happened to her? There's gotta be a story.
She just stopped coming to class. Some people said she ran away. Some say she jumped off a cliff. I just hope she's okay.
Maybe she also time traveled and decided it's not even worth it being here.
Hard to avoid her posters all over campus.
Kills me to see her sweet face used as a crime photo. She had a good heart.
Okay, why don't you start drawing me? Even though I must be a step down from Rachel.
No way, you're a good substitute muse.
Alright, what are we gonna look like? I wanna see.
That's a good posture.
She looks so awkward. But I probably would be awkward too in that situation.
Good. Good.
Oh, alright.
Best portrait ever.
That was fast too. Wow. Consequences will have actions. Oh, that will have something that happens later because we did that. That's weird. We can't talk to him. Alright. I can talk to Justin though. Alright. Ooh, he's wearing a Jaws photo. No, it's Raw. They can't do Jaws.
Yo, Justin.
Check out the Max. Come to thrash?
Oh yeah? Bring it.
What's your first move gonna be?
Jump?
You're such a poser. If you can't even name a simple nose slide or a tray flip, you should walk on.
Alright, there has to be something here that helps us do better. Is there something here we can... anything at all to give us... Ooh, graffiti.
Clever.
Alright.
Hello?
Max, I don't feel like talking.
What's wrong?
Nathan Prescott, little rich bitch kid. He thinks he can own people like his parents own Blackwell. Like he owns the Vortex Club.
Yes, he's a nasty piece of work.
You know him?
I busted him today with a gun.
What? Seriously?
I saw him wave a gun around today and I went to the principal. We'll see what happens next.
You are my new hero. Finally, karma comes to Blackwell.
Okay. Come on, there has to be something over here that helps us. Anything about skateboarding? Somewhere, anywhere. Guess I could run. Yeah, I can run now. It's not that much faster, it seems.
Now I have to go back to the dorm. This day never ends.
Leaflet.
I'm sure this poster has stopped millions of bullies.
Doesn't help. Where can I get...
And this is where the otters perform their aquatic magic. Otter power? I'm so not there. They sure get a lot of mileage out of otter power.
Wow, look how detailed that is. I can tell the difference between all of them. Is there someone there with the shaved head? Like, she's in the far right. Yeah. Far right side, like she has some locks, and then it's like the top part looks like a shaved. Oh, same thing happening with some of the middle ones too. They didn't connect the smudges that well. Oh well. Okay, I don't see any. Oh. That's cool graffiti.
Oh, that's not nice. Poor little otter.
Yeah, I guess that sucks.
Ew, gross. At least switch to e-cigs.
No, don't switch to e-cigs. Just quit smoking altogether, guys. But if you're gonna smoke, that's your choice, I guess. Oh, Miss Grant.
Hi, Miss Grant. Excuse me, Max. I know everybody loves being asked to sign a petition, but would you do Miss Grant a favor and hear me out?
Sure, I always have time for you. What's the petition?
David Matson, our chief of security, wants to put surveillance cameras all around the campus. Halls, classrooms, gym, dorm rooms, etc. Blackwell Academy should be a high school, not a high-security penitentiary.
I guess cameras could have helped Rachel. I can see both sides.
You're fair-minded, Max. And we all pray Rachel is found safe and sound, bless her soul. But this petition isn't about her. Blackwell Academy has a noble heritage, from the Native Americans who founded this land to the pioneers who shared it in peace, not fear and violence.
Blackwell is that old? That's incredible.
You should learn a little history about your alma mater. You'll find some fascinating facts. There's a lot of power in this region. I think it helps the creative juices flow around here. Now, before I assign you homework with this lecture, will you please sign the petition to keep our campus from going back to 1984?
Absolutely. I don't mind security, but not pure surveillance.
I knew you were my favorite new student at Blackwell for a good reason.
I don't know why I just did all of these things, because now I didn't rewind over here, which I probably should have, to try the second option. Ooh. Alright, let's talk to Justin again.
We're done talking. You're too sketchy.
I'm too sketchy. Here. No. I want to keep going to about here. No. Here. There we go.
Yo, Justin.
Check out the Max. Come to thrash?
I came to nose slide, but I'd love to see somebody do a tree flip.
Oh, sick. You're not a poser.
Nah, I just can't skate worth shit.
Oh, check it. We're gonna destroy some rails for you. What do you want to see?
I want the tray flip, right? Because I just said I want the tray flip.
Go for a tree flip.
Let's get Trevor all over that action. Oh, ow. Ooh.
Nice. Yeah, because I forgot that he actually told us when he was like dissing us about that. I should have remembered. Oh well. Oh. Alright. So we probably have to go through again and do the other interactions. Because I had to go back so much. I should have remembered. Oh well. That's okay. Let's go ahead and get those interactions again.
Hello?
Max, I don't feel like talking.
What's wrong?
What's wrong?
Nathan Prescott.
Yes, he's a nasty piece of work.
You know him.
I busted him.
I busted?
What? Seriously?
I saw him wave a gun around today and I went to the principal. We'll see what happens next.
You are my new hero. Finally, karma comes to Blackwell.
Alright. Oh. New person over here.
Evan's portfolio always looks so uber pro. I'd love to see. Hey, Evan. Mind if I check out your cool portfolio?
Let's see if you're worthy of it, Max. You have to answer a simple question. Who photographed the famous falling soldier?
We're not gonna get this one right. Who photographed the famous falling soldier? Eugene Smith, Steve McCurry, Robert Capa.
Isn't it Robert Doisneau?
Oh my. You can't even tell the difference between street photography and photojournalism. No portfolio peak for you.
Dang. Alright, he didn't tell us the answer.
Hey, Evan.
Let's see if you're worthy of it, Max. You'll have to answer a simple question. Who photographed the famous falling soldier?
Alright. Who is it? Robert Capa? There's two Roberts here, actually. I didn't even notice that. Let's go with Robert Capa.
Robert Capa, of course. I love his work, despite the controversy about that photo.
My. This quiet child knows things.
Alright. So that's
You're
it.
a kindred spirit, Max. Would you care for a perusal of my portfolio? It's not a privilege I grant to many.
I'd be honored, sir.
Alright, let's take a look at that portfolio. What's good about it?
These photos are great. And Rachel Amber's face is mesmerizing.
He knew Rachel Amber. Maybe we could talk to him about that again?
Hi, Evan.
As you can see, Rachel Amber was my favorite model here. She knew exactly what angles worked best with my eye.
You were close.
Like brother and sister in arms. She understood me, never judged me. I hated her Vortex Club clique, but she never acted like she cared. Her friends were her friends.
What do you think happened to her?
Nothing good, Max. Nothing good.
Nothing good. That's all he's gonna give us, I guess. Alright, so I looked up one of the achievements. Turns out we do get to take a picture of the squirrel. But it has to be just right, I think. Wait, I think there's coins over here. Yeah, there is.
This is a great image. All those rippling green coins. I hope everybody got their wish.
Wait, can I not take a picture of that either? Alright, so it says that by a tree there's a girl. Maybe I gotta sit at the tree? Maybe I sit there? Let's try. Let's sit here. And then
So bizarro to be back here after 5 years.
Ugh.
I thought I could just fit right back in at school. But with all this shit going on, I'm even more an outsider. And who can I confide in besides my journal and my camera? Man, these are supposed to be the best years of my life. This is what it's like to be alone and feel lonely at once.
Alright, so not here. It must be near the dorms. I'm gonna assume that's the way to the dorms, but I guess that. Oh, we didn't go sign the thing yet. Let's go sign it. So we forgot.
Hi, Miss Grant.
Excuse me.
Sure.
Sure, I always have time.
David Madsen, our chief of security.
David Madsen doesn't need another excuse to harass students here.
Max, this isn't about personalities. This is about protecting civil rights and our school's legacy of freedom. Blackwell Academy has a noble heritage from the Native
Americans?
The tribes who were here first, who welcomed the settlers. Both cultures found a mutual symbiosis and thrived. Now, before I assign you homework with this lecture, will you please sign the petition to keep our campus from going back to 1984?
Absolutely. I don't mind security, but not pure surveillance.
I knew you were my favorite new student at Blackwell for a good reason.
Alright. So we got that. Whoa. Not what I want to do. Okay, so we already talked there. Oh! That's the way to the dorms. Dormitories. Alright. Oh, I should...
I need to go there and grab Warren's flash drive.
Yeah, the time warp is kind of weird. I just need to pay more attention to some stuff. Alright, so we're here at the dorms.
I need to go to my room and return Warren's flash drive. The Prescott dormitory? Good lord, Nathan's family owns my dorm?
Okay, so she's here. Whoa.
Don't take it out on the tree, loser.
Oh. Hi, Max.
What are you reading?
Love Today or Die Forever. No. Don't even say anything.
It's a bestseller. What to say?
Good point. Now if you'll excuse me.
Oh. A butterfly?
You'd think with all the rain here in Oregon, you wouldn't need to water the lawn. I guess Blackwell has to keep the lawn and plants well manicured to look good on a catalog. Howdy, Samuel.
Well, hello there.
Oh, he just seems creepy.
What's up with these Rachel Amber posters?
Only she would know that, right?
What?
I guess. It just makes the campus look sad.
You can't color over that sunlight.
You knew Rachel?
How can you know a prison? You just stare in awe. Now I have to go paint windows.
What was she like? She must have been popular.
Even sunlight can cast shadows. Rachel did both at once, you know. She was like a battery. Positive and negative.
So she has a secret.
What do you think happened to her?
Best not to dwell on the past. Samuel looks forward. Like a clock.
See you later, Samuel.
And watch
You can
step
rewind a
around here,
clock.
Max. After I sweep, I paint.
Yeah, he's kind of creepy. Oh. Hello. There we go. Now we can take a picture of a squirrel. Got it.
This is going to be too damn cute. At least it's not a cat picture.
What? She's a cat hater? That sucks.
Hi, Kate.
Hey, Max.
How did you like class today?
I don't remember. I guess I don't care about much of anything today.
Is there anything...
Max, I'd like to be alone if you don't mind. I'm sorry.
Hi, Kate.
Hey, Max.
You look down. You okay?
I'm kind of over humanity today. Sorry to be a drama queen.
Is there anything...
Max, I'd like to be alone if you don't mind. I'm sorry.
I guess that didn't really change your outcome, but okay. Wait. Recycle bin.
Glad to see our campus is eco-friendly.
Football, Max. Big football. Step away.
Wow. Oh.
No, bro. You can't take a picture. You gotta wait till Friday's game.
Whoa. Look at that. That's a flock of... Probably supposed to be birds. That's weird. Can I take a picture of that somehow? Let me see. Next one, red eye. Oh.
Dude.
Alright, I guess I can't take a picture of that one. It's too bad. But we gotta go through the dorms, which I think is here.
Oh look, it's Max Caulfield, the selfie hoe of Blackwell. What a
Wow.
lame gimmick. Even Mark, Mr. Jefferson, falls for your wave hipster bullshit. The Daguerrean process, sir. You could barely even say that. I guess you got your meds filled.
Whatever.
No.
Since you know all the answers, I guess you have to find another way into the dorm. We ain't moving. Oh wait, hold that pose. So original. Don't worry, Max. I'll put a vintage filter on it right before I post it all over social medias. Now, why don't you go fuck your selfie?
Oh yes, Victoria. I'll get your bony ass out of my way.
None shall pass. Capiche?
What can I do? There has to be something we can do. Something with the football, maybe? If we go back in time and do something with the football? Because the fact that the sprinklers came on just now.
No.
Can I take her bag?
Do you understand English? Get lost.
No. Let me through.
Keep walking, hippie.
Alright, 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 alright. Can I interact? Can I interact? Can we?
Sorry, no paparazzi allowed.
Come on. All right, let's just keep going.
Sorry, no paparazzi allowed.
Yeah. Something. I need that somehow. How do I?
Do you understand English? Get lost.
What do I do? I need... Okay.
I need to figure this out.
I have a long way to go back. That's weird. Okay. Okay, so how do I... This ladder. How do I move this ladder? Wait.
Nice, bro.
Oh, he's already up there. What do I do? I don't know what to do. There has to be something I can do. Can I intercept this fast? Is that something I can do? Got it!
No.
No, I didn't. It just looked like I did. Come on, I can't talk to him either. Ugh. Alright. Can I talk to you? No, I can't interact with you either. Give me the ball! Give me the ball! Ah, we ran out of time.
I need to figure this out.
Okay. What can I do? I can't interact with anyone, it seems. I couldn't interact with the ladder. What can I do? What is nearby?
Think, Max. Rewind and find something.
Alright. Need to find something. Him? No. Oh, in here. This wasn't open before. Use.
What the hell?
Yeah, there we go.
Are you kidding? Look at this.
Chill, Victoria. It's just water.
Yeah, water on my cashmere. Do you know how much this fucking outfit costs?
You look great.
I can't even chill on the steps.
Okay.
Keep walking, hippie.
What? I can't. Still can't do anything?
Do you understand English? Get lost.
No. How? Oh my gosh. Is there anything else I can do in here? No. 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 No.
Sorry.
Man.
I must have missed something.
Yeah.
I should rewind.
What did I miss? What did I miss? So the door was open. What could I have missed? What did I miss? miss? What did I miss? Maybe the timing is what I missed. If I just wait a little bit.
What the hell? Are you kidding? Look at this!
Chill, Victoria. It's just water.
Yeah, water on my cashmere. Do you know how much this fucking outfit costs?
You look great.
I can't even chill on the steps.
That didn't work. What am I missing? Is there something over here that I maybe?
No.
Can't talk to them. What is it? What am I missing? What am I missing?
Do you understand English? Get lost.
How do I?
Ah, I must have missed something. I should rewind.
It seems like that's the only thing we can do, but it's about timing, maybe. I'm gonna look it up though, because this is. Life is strange.
There's only one way around this.
Okay. Ladder. Oh, wait. Oh, there it is. So we have to tamper with the paint bucket first.
Okay, let's see if this works.
Alright, now we're gonna wait for him to start going up. And then use.
What the hell? Are you kidding? Look at this!
Chill, Victoria. It's just water.
Yeah, water on my cashmere. Do you know how much this fucking outfit costs?
You look great.
I can't even chill on the steps.
Okay.
You okay, Victoria?
Oh, Samuel is sorry. Wet paint is not good for hair, nope. Sorry.
Get the hell away from me, weirdo.
Hold on. We'll get some towels. We'll be right back.
So move your ass before I dry.
It worked. Don't mess with Max, bitches.
Okay, so now I can go in.
Hey, Victoria.
What do you want, Max?
Make fun of, confront. Ooh. Which do we want to do? If we make fun of, or comfort, not confront. If we comfort, maybe she'll be nice to us and an ally. 'Cause we already kind of got our revenge. So, I don't know if it's worth making fun of her. So I'm gonna try comfort.
I am sorry. That's an awesome cashmere coat.
It was. But there'll be another.
Well, you always seem to know how to pick the right outfits.
I do have some talent. Mr. Jefferson told me.
I've seen your pictures. You have a great eye. Richard Avedon-esque.
He's one of my heroes. Thanks, Max. I hope those sluts get me a towel before they hang a sign on me. You deserve a better shot. Sorry about blocking you and the go fuck your selfie.
That was mean, but pretty funny.
Just one of those days, you know?
I know exactly what you mean, Victoria. I'll see you later.
Au revoir.
Wow, alright. That wasn't too bad.
Victoria probably played me. I should have played her. Better get to my room before I find Warren.
Oh man, these... Dorn doesn't look so great. Wait a minute.
Victoria. Go, Miss Grant. Not sure if I will, though. I'm a loser.
Big brother.
Is going to be pissed we took so long.
Is this a Vortex Club or a Victoria Club initiation? Truly pathetic. Room 217? No way in hell am I ever going in here.
There's another map.
Blackwell isn't that big, but it sure feels like a labyrinth. I'd love to make a photo collage of every person who've posted these. Man, people here are merciless. Dana's still a cheerleader at heart. Juliet, extreme reporter.
Ooh.
Looks like nobody won this TP war. There's nothing left but ghosts.
Oh, there's another fire alarm that we might have to do.
Nice atmospheric shot. Needs dusting.
The Halloween party that we'll probably end up going to.
Could be fun. Glad I'm not the only lonely nerd around here. Thanks for the warning.
Showers. Okay.
Okay, this is just mean and stupid.
Oh, I can draw on it.
This is like the public DNA of our dorm. How sad. I didn't write anything. I have nothing to say.
Be the change you wish to be.
Oh, Victoria, give me a fucking break. But what's this poster really trying to tell me?
Yeah.
Warren should be all over Brooke. They're perfect for each other.
Alright, let's go inside our room.
Home sweet home. My favorite cocoon.
Ooh.
I love that Mom sent me a fat box of chocolate coconut bites for my birthday. And slipped in a $200 gift certificate. She sure knows how to make a sad birthday happy. It's not exactly pretty and pink, but no shits are given. Would Man Ray call them selfie portraits? It's such a pretty guitar. I need to play it more.
Yeah, let's play it now. It's alright. Not bad, not bad.
I'm glad Kate let me borrow her copy of the October Country. I should have every Bradbury book for myself. I'll miss going to the games with my dad. Go Thunderbirds. Instant film is so damn hard to find and expensive now. But I can't help it. I'm analog, not digital. If I'm not looking through a viewfinder, I'm looking through a window. Always looking. One day I'll organize my film collection. One day I'll get an actual HD TV. You are thirsty. I'm the worst baby mama. Drink up.
Wow, even that's gonna have a consequence. It's weird.
I haven't forgotten you, little Lisa. Yet. Looks like Dana left me a little post-it note.
Hey girl, I borrowed your drive so I can watch some flicks while I study. If you need it back, just track me down in my room. Ugh.
Great. Now I have to go get the flash drive from Dana's room. There's my poor laptop begging me to check in. Daniel has so much talent. I hope nobody hates on it just because it's me. I am so addicted to this site. Look at these vintage beauties.
Yeah, they're alright.
Lauren makes me laugh. It's nice to feel like I already made a real friend here.
Max, thanks for your email and copy of Jefferson's class notes. Now I shall never stop sending you messages of gratitude. I also have a rather eclectic collection of TV cult classic and fucked up films on the fat flash drive if you ever want to check them out. Thanks again for the help. I'm a scientist more than an artist. Now, can you quickly explain to me how the camera works? Jeez.
Here's my go-to source for instant photo inspiration.
Okay, let's take a look.
Philip Lorca de Corsia, my man. I don't think I could take my camera to those places. Look at that shot. I love Julia Cameron's Victorian vibe. Talk about analog cameras. Ah, Dolly, what a fantastic eye. He could truly freeze time.
I'm missing something, I feel like.
That's the only tourist picture I let them take of me at the Space Needle.
Nice.
That was a good hockey game and a great fight.
Nice.
Man, Kristen and Fernando were so drunk hanging on the Fremont Troll.
That's a real place. Nice.
Max and Chloe, best friends forever. Who even says that anymore? I'm going to have to call Chloe eventually and find out what she'll say. The longer I wait, the worse it'll be. Idiot. I should hit the thrift store and pick up some dollar vinyl. Is that too hipster? I don't care. Music inspires me in my photography. So cheesy, but it makes me smile thinking of the day Mom and I sewed that together. Ahoy, Captain. At least I know you've got my back. When I swallowed your eye and my parents rushed me to the ER, I knew we were bonded forever.
Nice. We can safely assume that every single
Hard to believe I'm
place
18. Do I look any older?
has
Just more stressed.
at least one picture we gotta do.
Hard to believe I'm 18 now. I'm lucky my parents enabled my photo habit into adulthood.
Ooh, there's a note.
Warren even left me a little message with his flash drive. He's such a goofball.
To Max or whom it may concern, cinematic contents of this flash drive are of a graphic, life-altering, controversial nature. This collection has been downloaded with the greatest care for the most discriminating viewer. I congratulate you on your taste and eagerly await your in-depth reviews of Cannibal Holocaust and Ultra Vixens. Ooh. Alright. We gotta now go to her.
Can't get out now, Dana. So tell me the truth or rot in there.
Wow.
Welcome to the real drama queens of Blackwell.
Okay.
Let me out, Juliet. This is so stupid. Ah! You are ridiculous.
I guess we need to go in there, huh?
Hey, Juliet. Is everything cool?
Oh yes, Max. I've locked Dana in the room because we're cool.
What did she do?
What didn't she do? Dana's been sexting with my boyfriend.
Ouch. How did you find out?
Why do you care? Why are you even asking me? You never talk, just zone out with your camera.
That's why I'm talking to you now.
What's my last name?
That's awesome. Not Watson. I don't think Olsen. It's gonna be either Mason or Patson. Let's go with Mason.
Juliet Mason.
That was truly sad.
Oh.
Thanks for your concern, Max Caulfield.
Dang.
By the way, Juliet Watson.
Alright.
Hey, Juliet.
Oh yes, Max.
Juliet Watson, you be nice.
I'm flattered. I didn't even think you knew my name at all.
Of course I do.
Thanks. I locked Dana in because she was sexting Zach, my boyfriend. Unbelievable.
If you don't let me out,
How do you know?
Victoria Chase. You know her.
You could say that. But why would Dana go after your boyfriend?
According to Victoria, Dana would do anything to date a quarterback.
According to Victoria? Huh.
She saw the sext, and Zachary won't answer his phone. Once Dana admits it, she can go. Straight to hell.
Max, I swear I didn't do anything. But I bet Victoria did. I know the proof is in her room.
Alright, so now I gotta go to Victoria's room. Which one's her? So not there. Victoria's room. Not here. Here. Okay, let's keep an eye on my achievements so far. Focused. That's the next one. Focused. Where is this one at? Oh, it's in Victoria's room. Nice.
Oh man, this is so wrong. I better find proof fast.
Ooh.
Let's play a little photo Tetris and leave Victoria a message. Let's move this here, and this one there. A pattern is emerging.
Nice. We got that one. Yeah, it's a lot of work for this flash drive. Oh well.
Dior, Givenchy. You could pay for my tuition with that wardrobe. Those boots are made for walking runways. That is a tasty plasma. Maybe I could sneak in and watch Final Fantasy Spirits Within. I bet Victoria put Juliet on her shit list after this article.
Is the Vortex Club a cult by Juliet Watson? Oh, that makes sense.
Victoria hates Rachel Amber this much? How insecure. Victoria is a real Jefferson groupie.
International photographer. Bean Hip Cafe.
Yes, Victoria has the best retina
display.
I'll give Victoria props for not posting my photo. And for this nice shot. Boom! This is the email I need to show Juliet. Now I have to print this fast and get the hell out of here.
Taylor, so sad to inform you that I totally punked Juliet and Dana for just now. All I had to do was mention to Juliet that I saw a nasty sext from Dana and on Zach's phone. Dumbass believed me, and so I expect there will be a dorm rampage soon. Juliet deserves this for slutting Zach away from me. As for Dana, who gives a shit? Get out your popcorn. Alright. Oh, there it is. Print email. Can I look at the rest? There's probably no... Oh, use.
Is she going to get a 3D printer for her dorm room?
Whoa.
Maybe I will join her posse.
I want a 3D printer. Look. Maybe we're okay not looking at this stuff. We should take the email.
This better convince Juliet that Dana is innocent.
It probably will.
Juliet, read this.
Of course. I'm an asshole. I'm sorry, Dana.
You are. And I hope so. You really think I'd mess around with Zachary?
No, but I get stupid jealous. I owe you dinner. Still love me?
And you do my laundry.
Thanks, Max. You're like the Blackwell Ninja. Now let's see what Zach has to say about Victoria.
You set me free. Thank you. Warren's flash drive is on my desk.
Nice.
Almost done. Get the flash drive and then I'll go see Warren.
Okay. Anything in her room? No, it doesn't seem really like it. Whoa.
That looks like a home pregnancy test.
I'm allowed to take it. Should I take it? I could take a lot of things. Oh, that's the flash drive.
There's that damn flash drive.
Must protect my precious so Max never has to chase it down again.
Flash drive.
Ooh, Dana's Facebook wall is up and running. Of course a popular cheerleader like Dana would have a million friends. It's so fascinating to get a peek into Dana's social media world. And yes, Max, so terribly wrong.
Yeah, she's like right there. Flash drive. What does the flash drive do?
I better make sure everything is still in there. I think Warren forgot to hide the Party Buster folder. Not that I would open it no matter how tempting. I have my self-respect.
Right. Good. Oh. I'm gonna take it.
Oh, Max, that's mine. Thank you. You're not helpful. You're just nosy. I think you better go.
Nice, Max. You hurt her feelings by being so damn nosy again. But I could rewind and make it up to her. This is both sad and pathetic.
Dana, I took at writing, but I thought I should write this so you might not hate my dumb ass forever. I know I act like a tough jock around everybody, but I never had to act around you. I'm not the kind of man you deserve. You saw how I passed out. If you need any money, let me know.
I assume Dana kept the appointment. Hey, Dana.
Seriously, thanks again. I can't believe Juliet locked me in my own room. Real mature.
I heard a rumor about you.
Dana, I'm not trying to be nosy, but I heard a rumor about you.
What? Who told you I was pregnant?
Nobody important. They just acted like it was bullshit. I just wanted you to know.
It's like a goddamn reality show around here. Can you keep a secret, Max?
Of course.
I was pregnant. Was.
Oh. What about the other?
Deadbeat dad? You can catch him on the 40-yard line this Friday. And it's not Zachary.
Who then? And you don't have to tell me. In fact, you better not.
I like your spirit, Max. Anyway, you better get that flash drive so Warren has an excuse to bug you.
An excuse to bug us. Yeah. Oh. My camera will be ready shortly. Hope so. I don't mind waiting out here forever. I love this parking lot. I count all the cars. And then Mom texted us. Happy birthday. Can't wait. Max, your principal sent me an email saying that you told some tall tales about the Blackwell honor student. Is this true? Principal said this was a serious false charge. And that he is worried you're telling stories. Call me ASAP so we can talk about this. That sucks.
Fuck this shit.
Ow! That hurt.
Damn, I better rewind.
Alyssa, move your head. If you insist, Max.
Now that's what I'm talking about. I actually helped somebody.
Where did they go? Where's the crowd? Oh, there it is. That's, wow. Let's get a photo of that. It's a crime scene.
Max, that was awesome. Thank you.
That was close.
Jock assholes. If I was a member of the Vortex Club, they'd never pull that.
Would you want to be a member?
You're smart. We should hang out more. Now I have to finish this stupid book.
Okay. Let's see. If it's not Zach, maybe it's Logan. Because those are the only two that I think we know that do football. That's what I'm guessing anyway. Focus. So we now need to head to the parking lot. So we gotta go through the one place again. Let's see. Let me take a look at our achievements. Focal pointed is the next one, which is probably in the parking lot, if I had to guess. Yep, it's gonna be in the parking lot. Alright, let's head on that way. Oh.
So don't think I'm blind. I see every at Blackwell. Do you understand what I'm saying?
No, and leave me alone.
Oh. Take a photo, intervene. There's no point in us intervening. We're just a student. Oh wait, she's a student too. That's the depressing one. But we need evidence. We can't just... Because the principal didn't believe us when we went for the gun. Like, told him about the gun. So we need evidence for this one. That's what I'm thinking anyway. So let's try it.
You can't fool me. I know everything about this school. I cover the waterfront. So you better figure out what side you're on.
Please, leave me alone. Hope you enjoyed the show. Thanks for nothing, Max.
I guess that was not a good idea.
I should have stepped in between Kate and David. That asshole was so over the line. I could rewind and try something different.
Alright. Alright, let's intervene, I guess.
Hey, why don't you leave her alone?
Excuse us, this is official campus business.
Excuse me, you shouldn't be yelling at students or bullying them.
Hey, nobody is bullying anybody. I'm doing my job.
No, you're not.
You're part of the problem, Missy. I will remember this conversation.
Oh, Max, that was great. I think you scared him for once. I have to go, but thank you. It means a lot.
Anytime, Kate.
Alright, so I guess...
I felt like an everyday hero helping Kate, but now Officer David Dickhead is after me. Maybe I should rewind and mind my own business?
No, let's look after Kate, I guess. It's fine. I do think that having the photo would have been better for later. But that's okay, I guess. Let's just go for it. She seems happy. Which is what we want, since we don't want her going missing on our own.
I'm glad I stepped in that time. Can't stand to see people being bullied. I better go there soon to see if Joyce is still there. And get a burger. Good thing I don't have a car. Yet.
Cars equals death. Alright.
Who toilet papers a bike?
Yeah, that does seem kind of weird. Wow, they put it even on here, huh? Everybody gotta know that she'd be missing.
Now this really pisses me off. So entitled. Sorry, handicapped folks. My truck needs these 2 spots more than you do. Bastard. It's not a dirty window unless somebody writes "clean me" on it.
Nice.
I could use this picture for a series on Arcadia Bay lots.
Okay. Nice, nice.
Come on over here, please.
I mean, you can walk over here. You thought of that? Instead of begging me over there?
Max, get your ass over here.
Not if you talk like that. Advantage.
Yo, Max, check it out.
No, maximum. Maximum. Aperture.
Max, get your ass over here.
I have to go find Warren and give him back his flash drive.
Come on over here, please. What up, Max? How are you?
Here's your flash. Thanks.
Wow, he
No
wanted
problem.
a hug.
Check out my new wheels.
He's into
Cool.
Max.
Very old school.
1978 to be exact. Now we can go to the drive-in. There's one in Newburgh just 60 miles away.
You're in the wrong time, Warren. But then, so am I.
You okay?
It's been one strange fucking day.
I bet. I heard Victoria got a face full of paint. I'd pay money to see a photo of that.
Really? I wish I would have known.
You probably could have raised a Kickstarter fund just for that one image of her covered in paint.
Had I known that. Anyway, Victoria took down my photo, so that drama ended well.
By the way, I saw Daniel's sketch of you online. Not bad, but I could do a much better job.
We already know that Daniel posted it online.
You can draw? I thought you were blinded by science, not art.
Art is science. Music is math, etc., etc. I'd put Stephen Hawking against Picasso any day.
Hardcore. So you must use a computer to draw.
Of course. I'd love to tweak one of your selfies with some cool graphics.
That might not suck. I'll let you know.
So, did you get a chance to check out the movie booty on my flash drive?
I don't think we have, so let's not lie.
No, I've been way too busy with class and life.
Damn, girl, you had it like a year.
Or a week. I did browse through all the titles, drama queen.
Ha ha. Make sure you watch Cannibal Holocaust.
Have we seen it?
Seen it. I was more disturbed by all those emo vampire movies in there.
Can a sensitive high school boy love sensitive vampires too?
So you're sensitive.
Ouch, that sounds awful the way you say it.
I guess we should try the triangle one.
No, I was impressed you had faster pussycat kill kill.
Russ Mayer was a genius of black and white. Plus, babes with breasts.
Who would beat your sensitive ass down?
If I was lucky. Speaking of hip and fast, we should cruise out in my car to an actual movie this week. But you seem distracted.
I need to talk, don't want to speak about it. Oh, let's try and tell him and see what happens.
I need to talk to somebody, just to get it out of my system.
Dr. Warren Graham is in the house. I won't even prescribe you any meds. Tell me everything.
For reals, Warren, this is between you and me, not social media.
Don't insult me. Max, go on.
I had this incredibly bizarro experience in Mr. Jefferson's class today. I mean, life-changing. Have you ever had a dream so real it was like a movie?
Max Caulfield, right? You're one of the Jefferson's photo groupies?
I'm one of his students.
What the fuck ever? I know you like to take pictures, especially when you're hiding out in the bathrooms. You best tell me what you told the principal, now. Answer me, bitch!
Told him the truth.
I told him the truth. A student had a gun.
No, you told him I had a gun. That's why he dragged me into his office.
And did what, give you a stern lecture?
Nobody lectures me. Everyone tries, though. They try.
You should talk to somebody, Nathan.
Do not analyze me! I pay people for that. Worry about yourself, Max Caulfield.
Take a step back. I could call the police. Am I telling him to take a step back, or am I physically taking a step back? Call the police. What would I do? So, because she's on this journey of being a better person and standing up for herself. I guess saying the police is fine.
I could call the police.
Do it! The Prescotts own the pigs here.
That's what I thought. Ah.
Hey! Leave him alone!
Nobody tells me what to do. Not my parents, not the principal, or that whore in the bathroom.
Max? Chloe?
No way. You again.
Oh, bro, I got this!
Get in, Max!
Oh man, we're losing connection. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Survive. Okay. All right. Still iffy on connection. Come on.
Messed up.
Come on.
Dangerous. This day never ends.
Oh, and thanks, Chloe.
No, don't crash. Don't crash. Ah, it crashed. That's too bad. We're missing it because it's still probably going. Oh. We still have a warning in the corner telling us that we might lose connection again. Let's just sit here and see what happens. Come on. It's okay. Oh, nice. It paused it for us.
Don't give me the guilty face. At least pretend you're glad to see me.
I am seriously glad to see you. Oh, and thanks, Chloe. It makes perfect sense I'd see you today.
Yes, it's been that kind of day. So what did that freak want with you?
Hopefully nothing after today. So, How do you know Nathan?
He's just another Arcadia asshole. Your friend really took a beat down for you.
Warren? Yeah, I owe him big time.
You're not the only one in debt. And you're already causing trouble.
I thought it would be quiet here. Feels so weird to be back.
So I guess Seattle sucked hard?
Not really.
No, it felt like a real city for artists. Big and bright. Great for taking pictures.
Yeah, must be hard coming back to a hick town like Arcadia again.
Not after seeing you.
Please, girl. You came back for Blackwell Academy.
Only for Mark Jefferson. He was a pretty famous photographer in the 90s. I've always loved his work.
Those that can't do, teach. I'm glad you found a good reason to come back.
Don't you think I'm happy to see you?
No. You were happy to wait 5 years without a call or even a text.
Give me a break. Usually the triangle ones.
Give me a break. I was going through changes. Like you.
I guess those changes included dumping me from your life.
That's not true, Chloe.
Bullshit. You thought you'd hook up with all these art pricks in Seattle. Didn't happen, though.
You're merciless.
You've been at Blackwell for almost a month without letting me know. Enough said.
I just wanted to settle in first and not be such a shy, cliche geek. I totally would have contacted you.
I bet you don't use these sad excuses on Mr. Jefferson. Don't use them on me, Max.
Oh.
Man, are you serial?
Wow, haven't heard that one in a while.
Not everything changes. Except my camera has officially taken a shit.
My step-douche has a boatload of tools. Maybe you can fix it at my place.
I need very specific, tiny tools.
Nerd alert. My stepdad has a fully stocked garage, and he actually is a tiny tool. Welcome home, Max.
So it was Chloe who got shot earlier. Interesting. I wasn't paying attention to what her name was.
Come on in, don't be shy.
The house still looks nice.
Home, shit, home. My room looks a bit different than the last time you saw it.
It's cool. At least we can chill out.
This isn't exactly my chill-out zone. My step-Fuhrer makes sure of that. Come in and close the door. Put on some music while I medicate.
This postcard is from Rachel Ember.
She knew Rachel. Alright, alright.
We had such a blast drawing these together.
Ooh, they like doing comics. Cool.
And it reeks like dirty laundry. Gross.
Dude, you broke my glass snow dough. Thanks.
Damn. Chloe was kicked out of Blackwell 2 years ago. She used to be a great student. When she cared.
So that had consequence to it.
Chloe totally changed her style. I barely recognized her. Chloe was always taller than me. We made her dad keep track of her height. Nothing but junk in this suitcase.
Hey, give me that.
Sorry, I wasn't trying to be nosy. Obviously, she was a good friend.
It's putting it mildly.
That's Rachel Amber. Her missing person posters are all over Blackwell.
Yeah, I put them up. She was my angel. After my dad died and you moved, I felt abandoned. Rachel saved my life.
Man, I had no idea.
Well, you never made much effort to find out. I was 14. We were best friends.
I never forgot. Even if I was an asshole and didn't keep in touch. But you had Rachel.
Rachel had my back. We were gonna kick the world's ass. You would laugh at how different we were. She wanted to be a star.
She looks like a model.
That was her plan. Our plan. Get the hell out of Bigfootville and into Los Angeles.
So what happened? Did your folks, your mom, try to stop you?
My mom was too busy hooked up with Sergeant Shithead.
I feel the love. Now, when did Rachel actually disappear?
6 months ago. She just left Arcadia. Without a word. Without me.
How do you know she disappeared? Maybe she wanted to start a totally new life.
Unlike you, she would have told me, okay? Something happened to her.
I believe you. I'm just trying to get all deductive.
Before Rachel left, she said she met somebody who changed her life. Then poof.
And you haven't heard anything from her since?
Like everybody in my life. My dad, you, and Rachel. Gone. Can you put on some music now?
Who'd have thought Chloe wouldn't pay her parking tickets? She does love trouble. She looks super happy. She looks super sad. She looks super stoned.
Wow. We have such great vocabulary.
It won't play without any power. Look at that. Chloe and her dad were so close.
Oh, they have a cat. I just need to turn. Oh, there it is.
Anyway, you can find tools to fix your camera in the garage.
Chloe, are you okay?
Sure, I'm awesome. I just want to blaze and be alone for a moment.
Okay. Aww.
I shouldn't bug Chloe now. Plus, I need those tools.
We have 2 more pictures in this chapter that we gotta take, but I haven't seen where that could be just yet.
You can't go home again, said Thomas Wolfe. But here I am.
Ooh. Can go into other rooms. Whoa.
This must be Chloe's parents' room. Man, I am nosy today.
That bird just died. Oh my god.
Oh shit! Poor thing. I bet I could do something to save it.
Okay, let's try. I don't know if I can, but let's see. It says like it'll rewind faster, but I've tried it and it doesn't. It's kind of random when it decides to go fast or not. So I'm just gonna go the slow way. That's okay. There we go. Where's the bird? Oh, there it is. Hello, birdie.
You've been resurrected, birdie. Fly, be free.
It's just sitting there, though. We'll just leave it.
Joyce always loved her mail order catalogs of useless crap. Aww. Joyce has a little shrine to William. Her new husband may not be such a douche. Uh-oh. The prices are late on their bills. Joyce looks happy. Chloe's stepdad might not be a douchebag after all.
I don't know. She looks scared to me.
Joyce still works at the diner. And Chloe's new dad is a security guard. Uh-oh. Dog tags. Sweet. David Madsen.
David Madsen. That might be important later.
Act, React, or Die, a 21st century survival guide. Whoa, apocalypse self-help.
Bathroom.
Whoa, dark. I cannot see anything.
There it is.
I wonder if Chloe is taking those pills. I hope she's okay. I like Chloe's new hair color. She's the opposite of shy. Of me.
It's more of a cry for help. It seems.
This is definitely Joyce's makeup. Chloe wouldn't use animal products. Doesn't look like the Price family is rolling in dough these days.
Price.
Now this is the Chloe I remember. Always smiling and laughing. Not so much anymore.
Got a thing from Kate. I'll look at it later.
I haven't seen this place in 5 years. Seems like forever. Joy still works at 2L's Diner. Best damn burgers in Arcadia. I better get one soon. I'd love to go to Paris, too. At this rate, they'll be lucky to get to Portland. Yum, that looks tasty. I do miss Joyce's cooking. Brr. I can feel autumn pushing out the summer. William used to grill awesome burgers for us. I wonder if he was the last one to use this.
Ooh.
We made this grave for Chloe's kitty. Poor Bongo. He never saw that car coming.
Oh, what ran over?
Oh, I loved this swing. William made it just for me and Chloe.
Alright, back in.
Hey, I remember that stain. Chloe and I knocked over Joyce's wine bottle and we scrubbed forever, but it never came out. We got so busted. Damn, it's the couch. We used to pretend it was a pirate ship. Looks like a shipwreck now. I should be able to find the tools I need here. Nothing. This is so lame.
Mm-hmm. Corned beef.
Shit! Butterfingers. Kate Marsh? Why the hell would he have pictures of her? Okay, this is getting totally weird.
Alright, we should put that back maybe? He's gonna know people were here, so let's go back and not mess with that. Okay. Opening that has consequences. There's a map. What's that map?
Wowzer, a map of Blackwell Academy.
Placement of cameras? Oh, seems like he's gonna break in.
Should I switch this on? Decisions, decisions. These are way too big. I need tiny tools for that camera. No password. Like it would help me find tools anyway. Yes, score. One of these guns is missing. I hope Chloe's stepdad isn't packing heat. Chloe's stepfather is this asshole from Blackwell? You've gotta be shitting me. Chloe's stepdad is head of security at Blackwell. He wants to put surveillance cameras all over the school? How paranoid can you get? Poor little dear. It's not enough to kill you, they have to display your head.
Food.
Look at all that food. That's like enough spam for 100 years.
Oh, that wasn't helpful. Okay, there has to... Oh, no. Yeah, I must be missing something.
Check out the muscle car. Chloe's stepdad must be a gearhead.
She said there'd be small tools here. Let's open this again. Okay, nothing there. I just closed it again.
What the? Chloe's stepdad actually installed cameras in the rooms? For reals? This guy has serious trust issues. Do Chloe and Joyce even know about this?
Hmm. Let's close it again. Where, oh where? Because those are too small. Nothing on the shelf, because we already searched.
Nothing. This is so...
Where? Oh. What about right? No, we opened these drawers already. Let's switch that off, just so he doesn't know that we were here. Maybe...
Chloe, if you're listening, Pete was cruising home off duty and told me he saw you near that garbage dump. Now I've told you to stay away
Yes,
from
I
that
am
place.
also
It's
live on Twitch.
dangerous. And you got no idea what kind of scum are living out there. Stay away. I'm serious.
Missing something. What am I missing? What am I missing? Tiny tools. Where can I get tiny tools? There's a tiny little... Oh. Oh, I got some new people. Just when I thought Victoria Chase would be the worst of my social problems. Now I have to deal with Nathan Prescott. But I guess he was the one who triggered my crazy rewind power by shooting that girl in the bathroom. He's 19 and already a scary freaking prick. I guess I have a little advantage on Nathan by being able to manipulate time. But if he shoots me, I may not be able to reverse anything. I have to be careful around him, especially since he's obviously got friends in high places, as his family's last name is practically branded on every building here at Blackwell. His money against mine. On one hand, I do kind of feel bad for Nathan because he doesn't seem to be in control, like he's doped up or over-medicated. On the other hand, he's an asshole who nobody has called out, and he almost did kill, a girl on campus. Should I go straight to the police? What do I say about my rewind power? Like I'd say anything. I just have to watch my own back from now on. Oh, school days. Whoa, I swear that security guard is the biggest ass here. And that's saying a lot. He always treats everybody like they've committed a crime or they're about to commit one. He grilled me in the hall today, and I thought he was going to arrest me. I don't know much about him, but I heard he was kicked out of the army or something. So of course he would end up at Blackwell Academy in charge of security. Aren't you supposed to feel, I don't know, secure on campus? Bro dude swaggers everywhere with that badge and gun like he's looking to tase somebody. He would make a good photo portrait of authority though. Who does a guy like that marry? I feel sorry for his family. It would be like living in a barracks. Shudder. Just another person I have to avoid at Blackwell. Collect them all. Oh, is that it? Oh, that was it for page 1. Then you come over here. I can't figure out where Principal Wells is coming from. For some reason, he seems to be suspicious of me at all times. Who knew I was that much trouble? He wanted to know why I was zoning out in the halls. I stuttered like a fool. He has so much power over my scholarship, I get uber nervous around him. I've seen him laughing with other teachers and students, so I know he must have a problem with me. He also seems a little stressed out. I would be too if I had to oversee Blackwell and all its drama. I thought I smelled alcohol in his breath, but that could have been his cologne, right? But I remember my first meeting in his office, and he was so nice and made me feel like I was becoming part of a special world. He said he hoped I would become a great photographer and someday return the favor to Blackwell. I thought that was a bit of a wishful thinking, but it made me feel good. I just need to lay low around him until I can somehow gain his trust. I knew if I gave Warren my phone, he would blow it up for science. He wants his flash drive back after letting me borrow it for less than a week. He told me to watch everything because he has tons of cool TV shows and films on there. Thank God it wasn't porn, and I'm thankful for Warren. He's like a real friend, and we share a lot of the same interests. He loves science, but he really understands art and appreciates great photography. Even though he says he loves my pictures, I can't tell if he's just being nice. Warren is a geek, but he definitely lets you know where he stands. I don't think he would ever lie to me. It feels good to have at least one strong ally the same age here, and he makes me smile. Then there's Chloe Price. What do you say to your best friend after 5 years of silence? After finding out you saved her life in a bathroom? Nothing. I feel so lame for not staying in touch or even text. I have no idea how to process seeing Chloe like this again. For one thing, she looks so similar but so different. She's all grown up now. But it doesn't seem like she's only 1 year older than me. I absolutely love her blue hair and punk clothes. It makes sense she would become a rebel. She still kind of looks like a pirate, except one who stage dives. I know she's angry with me because of her body language. I'm glad I can still see the old Chloe in there. Or is that the young Chloe? I'm sure she's still messed up about her dad dying. I would be too. That was a terrible time for Chloe and Joyce. I feel bad because I wonder if I was happy to move away just to avoid the grief. Speaking of grief, it's clear she's all mixed up with Nathan Prescott's shit. I have no idea what's going on between them, but I'm going to find out no matter what. And then we got Rachel. Where is Rachel Amber? Even though Blackwell Academy feels so remote and tranquil, you still get sad reminders of reality, like missing person posters. Literally wallpapered all over campus. I already know her name through osmosis. I guess she was a popular student here and vanished 6 months ago. Rachel has a great picture on her missing person poster. She looks posed and pretty, like a model. Of course, I wonder who took the photo. Did she run away from home? I'd like to hope so, for her sake. It's so depressing and I feel awful for her parents. What a shitty thing to go through. No matter how much Blackwell seems like a secret bubble of knowledge, you can't escape the world. The real world. Ah, we got into a few places already. Cool. Alright, what does Kate have? Hey Max, you around? Always, you okay? Did you want to get tea later? Absolutely, I'll be free around 4. No problem, that guy's an asshole. Cool. So we're gonna see her later. By the way, thanks, but we're not friends. Okay. Didn't need to know that. We still haven't found the tiny tools. I gotta look this up. Yes, where are the tools? Washing machine. Okay. Let's go back in. There's the washing machine. William stuff. Way up there, really.
Boom, precision screwdrivers. Except I can't reach them. That was very smart, dumbass. No can reach. Man, I should have done that before they fell.
Okay. Well, now we know. Let's go back. Nope, gotta go back some more. Nope, some more. There we go.
Yes, you have mad skills, Max.
Alright, now can I work
I've got
on
the tools. I should go back upstairs before Chloe freaks.
Okay. Not sure why she would freak out, but alright. Apparently we just can't walk up any kind of stairs.
So?
I can't fix this thing.
Are these your new photos?
Yeah, I just took them today.
Let me see. Wait, I've seen this before. No way. When did you take this? You took this photo, you brat? In the bathroom today. You set off the alarm. That's why Nathan raged after you. It totally makes sense. You hella saved my life. Now tell me the truth, Max.
I was there, hiding in the corner.
Damn, you're a ninja.
A ninja would have cut Nathan's head off. I just took a butterfly photo.
That is so badass.
Oh yeah, I almost wet myself when I saw the gun.
So, did you recognize me?
I wasn't sure.
I know I look a lot different.
I was scared too. I couldn't see straight.
I don't blame you, Max.
Like you said, it's been that kind of day.
So you must have overheard our conversation.
Just a bit.
There is no way you didn't hear every single vowel.
Okay, I only heard something about money, drugs, but that's it.
Now for the big question. Did you tell anybody?
Like who?
Like anybody. Stop stalling, sister.
The principal. But he didn't seem to believe me.
The principal? Are you still 12? That drunk jackass only cares about cash for Blackwell Academy. Don't trust him.
I didn't mention you at all. Swear.
Thank God. I'll tell you more someday. And I seriously owe you, Max. I know it was your birthday last month.
Ooh. We get a birthday present?
This was my real father's camera. I want you to have it.
That's so cool you remembered my birthday. But I can't take this.
Of course you can. My dad would be pissed if I never used it, and now I know it'll be used awesomely. And I'll snag this picture as a symbol of our reunion. Cool?
Yes, of course it's cool. Thank you. This camera is so sweet.
Now that we got that mushy shit out of the way, I feel like stage diving. Let's thrash this place.
You're crazy.
Yep, I'm fucking insane in the brain. Let's dance! Shake that bony white ass. Or take my picture with your new camera. This song fucking rules. Can't dance, hippie? Come on. Rock out, girl. Yes, break it down, Max.
She's so bad at dancing.
Yo, turn it off. Turn it off.
How many times have I told you to stop blasting that punk shit?
Dude, the music's not even on. Asshole.
I'm coming up. We need to talk.
Oh, no fucking way. You need to hide now. My stepdad will kill me if he finds you here.
Chloe, what's going on? Open this door, please.
Chill, I'm changing. Is that okay? Max, find a place to hide now.
Chloe,
I'm
what are
coming.
you doing? Chloe, you're stalling.
I'm changing. Give me a minute.
Don't get smart. Just let me in now.
Dang.
Please.
1 second. My bra is stuck.
I'm not screwing around, soldier. Chloe, open this door.
What? Where do I hide? What the heck?
I'm giving you exactly 3 seconds to open the door.
I'm not a kid anymore. I can't hide under the bed. Where else?
Shit.
What's going on in here? Why is she here?
None of your business.
I don't like strangers here.
Stop freaking. She's not a stranger. This is my friend.
Great. Another one of your friends. One of my guns is missing. Did you take it?
Oh God, I didn't take your stupid gun. You do know I believe in gun control?
Wait, is that grass? You been token up again in here?
Oh yeah, guns, weed. You were tripping balls.
I'm sick of your disrespect. Tell me the truth. That's an order.
It's not my pot. It's from Max.
Is this true?
We should take the blame.
Yeah. My pot.
So you're bringing drugs into my home. How about if I call the police? That'd screw up your spotless Blackwell record. You do seem to get around, Max. I'm sick of you losers dragging Chloe down. Missy, you sure do like to pop up and start trouble. Like this afternoon. You don't have anything smart to say now, do you?
Get the hell away from her, man. Stop harassing my friends.
You don't have any friends.
Like you know. You're not even a real cop. You're a fucking security guard.
I was a soldier, Chloe. And Max, if I see you here again, you'll learn all about real trouble.
Thanks for taking the heat. We totally smacked his punk ass down, Max. He's no match for you and me now. That was an epic win. Anyway, let's sneak out the window. There is one cool place we can hang in this hick hole.
Man, that did not go well for me. If I want to keep my Blackwell scholarship, I shouldn't lie for anybody, even Chloe. I have to think about my own future.
I'm pretty sure it's fine. We'll see what happens. The lighthouse. My eyes are already straining. That is okay.
Isn't this awesome sauce? Totally reminds me of when we were kids. Come on, Slowpoke. Hold on.
Alright, let's take a look,
I haven't been here in forever. So why do I feel like I was just here? Whoa. This is the exact same path I was on during my nightmare today.
Oh, hello.
Hello, cute little squirrel. You and me. Stare contest.
I won. I can go back. I didn't think I could.
Chloe's step. They haven't updated this sign since the 1980s.
What about Chloe's stepdad? Take another picture of the bird.
I got you.
Nice. I think there's supposed to be another picture here too. Somewhere.
I feel like I'm in my nightmare again.
What's Warren want? Your white knight Warren here. I know you were worried about me. Ugh. He's a black guy. I owe you. Thanks for today. I'll call back later, K, I swear. And P. And you still have to tell me your big secret. Okay.
Birds are so lucky. They can always escape. Wowzer. Chloe drew that to mark our tree fort. so we'd always be able to find each other in case of emergency.
Haiku.
A tree haiku? How pretty.
Turn this way now, or face the lonely autumn tree. Oh.
Weird. Those glyphs remind me of the wind.
The wind? That's weird.
Clearly, the Bigfoots are everywhere.
Lighthouse.
Too bad it's locked. I remember racing up and down the steps. How long has that been here? Looks like the youth of Arcadia Bay still come up here to party. I never made it.
Oh, nice. I think that's all the ones in chapter 1. Let me double check. Visionary. What does that give us? Oh yeah. We got all of them. That's what visionary means. Is all the ones in chapter 1. So now chapter 2 is out of time. There has to be a way to just kind of go to the next one here, I feel like. But for the next one, I just have to look out for bottles. Looking for bottles?
Wowzer. Been ages since I was here.
I just want to make sure I have this. Two whales dinner. Oh well. Oh, looks like we're about to lose connection again because it's getting blurry. Let's let it sit for a bit. Oh, field of view, that's the right one. My bad. Field of view. That's the right one, right?
I love this October vibe.
Yeah, it's field of view. Okay, let's try.
You sure you don't want to be alone?
Lose connection.
Have a seat, Pete.
You're in a good mood.
Seeing my step dork get played makes me happy.
I'm not as brave as you. And David is indeed a step douche.
I'm sorry you had to experience it firsthand.
You have to live with him. Has he always been this way?
Ever since my desperate mom dragged his ass to our home, I never trusted David.
He freaked out on poor Kate Marsh today.
I know her. She's cool. Only that prick would bully her.
He has some kind of weird agenda.
He has a lot of secret files. Rambo still thinks he's gathering enemy intelligence. Did you take a peek?
Well, yeah, I couldn't help it.
Never change. What did you find?
Creepy photos of Kate Marsh. Other Blackwell students.
This dude takes his job too seriously. He still thinks he's at war or something. He's a total surveillance fetish. Where are there spy cams in the house?
I knew you didn't know. Chloe, your house is under surveillance.
What are you talking about?
There are cameras all over the house. I saw it on a monitor in the garage.
I knew it! He is so hella fucking paranoid. I'll keep this a secret for now.
Sometimes ignorance is bliss.
No wonder I'm so miserable. Everybody in this town knows everybody's secrets.
Nathan's secret.
What's Nathan's secret?
He's an elite asshole who sells bad shit cut with laxative. And he dosed me with some drug in his room.
What?
I met him in some shithole bar that didn't card me. He was too rich for the place and too wasted, and he kept flashing bills.
Just tell me what happened, Chloe. Now.
I was an idiot. I thought he was so blazed it would be an easy score.
You needed money that bad?
Actually, yes. I owe big time. And I thought I'd have enough for me and Rachel if she showed up.
So, what about you and Nathan?
We went to his room at Blackwell. We drank, and I laughed at his rich kid bullshit. He was one step ahead and put something in my beer.
God, Chloe. I can't believe this. I mean, I do. Then what?
I know I passed out on the floor. I woke up and that perv was smiling, crawling towards me with a camera.
Go on.
Everything was a blur. I tried to kick him in the balls and broke a lamp. Nathan freaked, so I managed to bum rush the door and get the hell out. Max, it was insane.
The show emotion.
I'm so furious, I can't even speak. What did you do then?
I figured I would make him pay me to keep quiet. So we met in the bathroom.
And he brought a gun.
That was Nathan's last mistake.
He's still dangerous, Chloe. Not just to you.
Oh, good thing you notified the principal. I feel safer already.
I won't always be there to save you.
You were here today, Max. You saved me. I'm still tripping on that. Seeing you after all these years feels like...
destiny.
If this is destiny, I hope we can find Rachel. I miss her, Max. This shit pit has taken away everyone I've ever loved. I'd like to drop a bomb on Arcadia Bay and turn it to fucking glass.
No, no!
Oh no! Not again! Why is this happening to me? Why am I here again?
Ghost deer. Should we go towards the ghost deer? Yeah.
Is Chloe still up there? I have to find out.
Whew. Alright. That tree. It's not the same tree that broke before, is it?
I've never seen a storm like this in Oregon.
How do I get up there if I can't? As you remind, you can move forward ahead of time and teleport yourself. Oh, okay. So we'll go here.
I feel like the dough is leading me.
Alright. Now what do I gotta do?
Oh my lord! The tornado is back!
Ah. Darn. It's okay, it's okay. Newspaper. Alright, what's the newspaper say?
October 11th? Is this Friday? That's only 4 days away. Oh no. The tornado is headed straight for the town. Chloe, you're here. I'm back. Oh my lord, this is real. It's real. Oh man, this sucks. Max, what's going on? You totally blacked out. I didn't black out. I had another vision. The town is going to get wiped out by a tornado. Oregon gets about 5 tornadoes every 20 years. You just zoned. No, I saw it. I could actually feel the electricity in the air. Come on, take a breath, okay? Chloe, I'm not crazy. But there's something else I have to tell you. Something hardcore. Talk to me, Max. I had this same vision earlier in class. When I came out of it, I discovered I could reverse time. Like I said, not crazy. But high, right? Listen to me. How do you think I saved you in the bathroom? By reversing time? Yeah, sure. I saw you get shot, Chloe. Saw you actually die. I was able to go back and hit the fire alarm.
Okay, I see you're a geek now with a great imagination, but this isn't anime or a video game. People don't have
actually,
those
it is a
powers,
video
Max.
game.
I don't know what I have, but I have it. And I'm scared shitless.
You need to get high. It's been a hell insane fucking day. What the hell is this?
Snowflakes?
It's like 80 degrees. How?
Climate change. Or a storm is coming.
Max, start from the beginning. Tell me everything.
So we're seeing characters that we're gonna see later too. creepy. Alright, episode 1. We got through it. It has credit. Does each one have a credit? Wait. I have the full one, right? I don't have just episode 1? Oh my god, that'd be so dumb if I only had episode 1. Can I skip through? Oh, I can. I reported Nathan. What is this? Friend stats. That's what other friends did. Oh. 35% was able to find a place to hide. Interesting. Wow. Chloe just can't, like... Can't stay out of trouble. Wait, I have to go back to the main menu? Okay. Continue? Am I allowed to continue?
In the previous episode of
Oh,
Life
yeah.
is Strange.
Get that gun away from me, psycho! No!
There's a weird, like, pixelated thing happening here.
But he could be talking about photography.
Or have you done something wrong? Talk to me.
Hey, Victoria.
What do you want, Max?
I see everything here at Blackwell. Do you understand what I'm saying?
No, and leave me alone.
For reals, Warren.
I'll, like, have to restart
Don't
the
insult me.
app to get rid of that weird
Go on.
pixel thing.
Hey, leave him alone. Max? Chloe?
It makes perfect sense I'd see you today.
Welcome home, Max.
That's Rachel Amber. Her missing person posters are all over Blackwell.
6 months ago, she just left Arcadia. Without a word. Without me. Something happened to her.
Wait, is that grass? Tell me the truth. That's an order.
I didn't black out. I had another vision. The town is going to get wiped out by a tornado.
Max, tell me everything.
The consequences of all your game actions and decisions will impact the past, present, and future. Choose wisely. Alright. So everything that we chose in the first one should play out in the second one. Ooh. Can I just let it go? Alright. Out of time.
I am so wrecked after staying up all night. I could use my rewind to catch a few more Z's, but maybe I'd better save my strength.
Yeah, probably should.
No amount of rewind will keep me clean. I still need a shower.
Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break here. We'll be right back.
Being a superhero is dirty work. I need a shower. No amount of rewind will keep me clean. I still need a shower. Being a superhero is dirty work. I need a shower.
Alright. I had to take a longer break than usual just because like my allergies are really acting up. So I went and took like my second Zyrtec and let that kind of kick in. I also ate a little bit, so we should be okay for a few more hours. If there's anyone, just join. No, wait. I don't know if there's anybody still here right now. I'll wait. Okay. We are now here. Oh, we have something on our phone? Wait a minute. What about meeting, what's her face at the thing? Oh, Mom. Annie, I hope you didn't forget to water the plant we gave you, but don't drown it either. Okay. Okay. We are now here. Nothing new here. Monday. Oh, so Chloe and I ended up at the lighthouse watching the sunset. Chloe was mellow and told me more about David and his uber paranoia at school and at home. It all made sense, but I wanted to know why Chloe was in that bathroom with Nathan Prescott. She told me he deals drugs and she wanted to blackmail him to pay off some big loan. It's so strange where our lives have gone since the last time we hung out when we were 13. Oh, hi Kiwi. Welcome. I wasn't sure if anybody would have still been around or if anyone would have joined because I don't have the window that tells me if there's people here. So I just always have to assume that there is. Or maybe assume that there isn't. I don't know. Nah, assume that there is. But we are in chapter 2, or I guess episodes. It's episodes in here. So episode 2 of Life is Strange, which this is the first time I'm playing it. So so far it's interesting. I like it. I hope it ends well too. Let's see. Then I had another nightmare, or duskmare. It was right back at the lighthouse in a storm, except this time I was following a ghostly deer until I got to the edge of the cliff. I could see the tornado destroying everything in its path, and again I could feel the cold sting of the rain. The lighthouse was crumbling, and I felt so helpless watching the tornado move towards the town. Then Chloe snapped me out with a dream, and I told her what I saw. And as if to make the day end on another unusual note, snow started falling from the sky in the warm sunset. It felt so weird, ominous, and beautiful beautiful all at once. Especially standing there with my best friend. And on that positive note, I have officially earned a great night's sleep. Alright. Monday, right, okay, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. So we have a full week before the end. Cool.
Even with all this crazy shit going on, it is so cool having Chloe back in my life again. Like no time has passed. The Max Caulfield Photo Memorial Wall.
Oh, yeah, let's make the bed. Why not?
I am so not a rebel. I always like my bed to be neat and tidy. Thanks, Mom. It would be fun to get some peeps together and play a real game instead of drama games.
I do like the music in this. So far it's been pretty good. Do I need to do anything? I forgot. Oh yeah, let's take a selfie. Why not?
No smiling. Take your power seriously.
Oh right, we should be heading to the shower. I forgot. But let's go ahead and water our plant.
Drink up. It's got electrolytes.
Actions have consequences. Alright. I don't think there's anything new in here that we're gonna be doing. Oh, what's that?
Okay, Max, let's hit the showers now.
Ah.
Uh-oh. I wonder if I'll ever wear a watch again.
That's weird. Why that mattered.
Mrs. 𝘿𝙊 is still out sick. I heard somebody say she has severe depression. Poor thing.
Alright. We're on Monday right now, so we have enough time before having to go to history, it seems.
Do not forget I need those papers before tonight. Like now. Thanks, Sherry.
Yeah, of course, Victoria. I'll get the test and papers to you this afternoon. I am so on it. Consider it done.
Everybody's just standing outside. I think the showers are this way?
Ow!
We didn't bring any, like, change of clothes, though, which seems kind of weird.
Hey, Kate. How are you doing?
I'm here. Thanks again for standing up for me yesterday. I needed that.
Anytime. That guy has issues.
Doesn't everybody here? By the way, Max, do you still have my copy of the October Country?
Oh, yes, of course. It's great so far. I didn't realize Bradbury was such a poet.
Can you please bring it back to my room this morning? I just need to take some notes for class.
Absolutely. I'll bring it by later.
Alright, shower time. Because we already... Did we already... Ooh. Someone did not like her. Shower scene. A famous shower scene in a horror. Oh, no, guess, oh.
What's up, Kate?
School.
That's it? That video of you clubbing didn't look like homework.
Victoria, that wasn't me.
Oh my god, right.
Don't be shy. I think it's awesome you set a tongue record on video.
You're going to be sorry someday.
Oh, boo-hoo. I'm sorry you're a viral slut. I'm sure she had fun.
Looks like it.
I know Nathan hooked her up. And you know he has the good shit.
Preach it, sister.
Yup, I still have goddamn paint all over my face. Good thing my faithful minions took their sweet time bringing me a towel.
We ran all the way.
Give it a rest, Taylor. Now I know if I'm in an accident, I won't rely on you or Courtney for help. You can hang out with Kate. Or Max.
Well, at least she's nice to us.
She's a weirdo with that dumb camera.
I hate that "I'm so quirky" crap. Anyway, let's leave the link to Kate's video so everybody gets a chance to see her in action.
You are such an evil biatch. I love it.
What does that say? Help. No. Yeah, we just put our pajamas back on? Come on now. Wait, did we turn it off?
I better get dressed and go give back Kate's book.
Oh, should we use the sink? We should probably use the sink. But what's this message? Let's erase it.
Even if I can stop one person from watching it, it's worth it.
Consequences, alright.
Hello? Water? Sorry, I forgot.
She should still be allowed to use it though. Alright, so let's go get dressed, I guess. Look at me. I am next selfie. Yeah. Oh.
No fucking way. This is not why I came to Blackwell. And I still have to clean all this crap up after I find Kate's book.
Nobody messes with me.
Oh shit. Nathan's revenge. Even Chloe told me not to go to the principal.
It's probably over here.
No book here.
Okay. Search.
Of course she just spilled soda on Kate's book. I better fix this fast. Kate needs the book and I don't want to add to her list of problems.
Okay, so we gotta go back. Alright, move.
Be gone, foul soft drink.
Now we can take.
Aha, you sneaky book. You're mine.
Am I able to change? Yeah, get dressed.
Maybe I'll just put on a shirt and jeans. Hey, Einstein had the same exact suit for every day of the week, and he couldn't even rewind time.
Okay, so now let's go to...
Now I can finally take this back to Kate before I'm late. As if I have to worry about being late anymore. I do have all the time in the world now.
You got something from a private number? Keep your smart mouth shut about everything, or I'm coming for your ass. I know where you sleep. Ugh.
Oh shit. Now I'm getting anonymous threats? It never ends. This has to be from Nathan. But it could be anybody. I better be doubly careful around here, or I could be in serious danger. If I'm not already. Hey, Brooke.
Oh, hi, Max.
Did you see the freak snowfall yesterday?
I was riveted by that weird snow flurry yesterday.
I can't tell if you're being serious or not. Since I'm a science noob, I was wondering if you could explain it.
I'm serious. Even meteorologists can't explain that snow. I bet Warren can. Did you talk to him yet?
I will later.
Lucky you. I'm sure he'll track you down, Max. I'll see you around.
Yep, everyone but Max knows that Warren likes her. Stuff.
That is so damn cute how much Dana is into this Halloween party. Hi, Dana. How are you?
Much better than yesterday. I'm glad we talked.
Me too. I know it's good to just talk about this stuff.
You're almost psychic. I felt like you knew everything anyway. By the way, the best and biggest news of the day is that Trevor asked me to the Halloween shindig.
That's awesome, Dana.
At least we're showing our faces together in public. So you absolutely should go with us. Borrow one of my outfits and come as a cute geek couple with your bitch Warren.
I'm not big on cosplay.
Don't let life pass you by, Max. So, are you coming to the party or not?
She's wearing a deer shirt. That's interesting. Why not?
Why the fuck not? If I hate it, I can always go back to my room.
That's the spirit, Max. After this, you'll be ready for a rave.
It does sound like fun. Now I have to go contemplate my party future.
Oh, she's taking pills now.
Speaking of Halloween, look at all this makeup. At least Dana knows how to use it.
Rollerblades?
Rollerblades! Ah, I wanted to be a derby girl, but I almost broke my feet just putting them on. Hello, Juliet.
Hey, Max, did you check out Kate's hot video yet?
Why should I?
Because it's fucking hilarious. Church girl gone wild.
Kate's not like that, and you know it.
Really? Check her out and tell me what she's like.
Do you believe everything you see? Like Zachary sexting Dana?
Touché. Now I feel like an ass. Thanks for finding out the truth yesterday.
What did you do about Victoria pulling that crap?
Nothing yet. My mind works in devious ways too.
Glad to see you're back in action.
You have a good heart, Max. And I won't watch Kate's video anymore. Or pass it on.
That's the spirit. Thanks, Juliet.
Sure. Talk to you later.
Okay. Well, that got a good ending, I guess. Juliet's room. Where are we supposed to go? Not Taylor's room.
Taylor is no doubt being led around by Victoria, as usual.
Stella, not Stella. I think Kate.
Kate? You in there?
Yes, I'm here. Come in, Max.
Kate is all alone dealing with this video bullshit. I hope her mother doesn't disown her.
Okay, your father and I just received a rather disturbing call from Principal Wells about you and some party video. Our concerns about sending you to Blackwell seem justified. Please call us after your classes this evening so we can fully discuss this matter. We hope you haven't brought shame on you or our family. We'll pray for you and expect you to pray for forgiveness. Ooh. Let's see, in her inbox, she has one from Vortex Club, which says a party is coming soon. and Mr. Jefferson about the assignment. Okay.
Kate used to play the violin every morning. She stopped last week. Kate's room is usually immaculate. For her, this must be a pigsty.
Bible.
Kate even makes notes in her Bible. My parents never once took me to church. I had nothing to rebel against. I don't know what to believe now. Damn, it's the all-American zombie family.
Oh. Picture of a bunny. It looks scared.
That is the cutest bunny ever. I bet Kate is a good mommy.
Maybe it's fine. So we got field of view. So next is gonna be full exposure, I think. Full exposure. Where are we gonna find that one at? So it's gonna be outside when we see it. All right. Postcard.
Kate really has a doting father. Ouch. She left out damnation.
Auntie Marsh, no spirit or devil could have prepared me for what you have done in that videotape. And like a Jezebel, you released your harlot image before God's eye. Ugh. I don't like people like that. Oh, drawing.
Good lord. This must be Kate's H.R. Geiger period.
Yeah, we should really worry about Kate. Something's going on.
Hey, Kate, I brought your book.
Max, why did you step in between David and me yesterday?
I hate bullies. David Madsen should know better.
I was hoping he would. But it's nice to see that you care about me.
Kate, I actually do care. So, what's the story with you and David?
Well, he's a total paranoid ass. He thinks I'm part of the Vortex Club. Yeah, right.
What about this video? And I swear I haven't watched it.
I can't even watch it, Max.
I won't either.
Thank you, Max. You know how humiliating this is for me?
I know this sucks, Kate, but tell me about the video and maybe I can help.
Basically, I went to one Vortex Club party and ended up making out with a bunch of people. And I have no memory of it.
It doesn't sound like you. I can't see you partying with Victoria.
I didn't.
You have to tell me more than that. What happened at the party? Did you drink?
I swear to God, I had one sip of red wine, and then I drank water.
Not enough to get wasted, is it?
I don't get wasted. Ever. I take a sip at church, and I don't end up on a viral video, okay?
Did somebody drug you?
I remember getting sick and dizzy.
Go on.
Then Nathan Prescott said he would take me to the hospital.
Nathan Prescott? Oh, shit.
He was being nice for a change when he offered to help me.
He's the opposite of nice. What next?
All I recall is driving for a long time. Then I woke up in a room. I thought it was a hospital because it was so white and bright.
Go on. I'm listening.
Somebody was talking to me in a soft voice. I thought it was a doctor until I heard Nathan and felt a sharp sting in my neck. And...
And?
That's all I remember. I don't know what happened. I woke up outside my dorm room the next day. I didn't have any marks or bruises, but I felt gross.
So, who took the video of you at the party?
I have no idea. Probably Victoria. She was there being her mean self.
Jesus, Kate. I'm sorry. This is serious shit.
How do I get a viral video taken down? I know it's already spreading. What if my church sees that? I need to know what to do.
Kate, we'll figure it out. I'll check back later, okay?
Thanks, Max. You can put my book here near my bag.
Man, this Nathan person's messed up. He needs some help.
So, Max, can I ask you a question? And please be honest.
Absolutely, Kate. Anything.
I need to find out if Nathan Prescott helped me or hurt me after that party. Should I go to the police?
She needs to look for proof, because we already tried telling the principal and it didn't work.
If you do that, they won't believe you. You're on video grabbing at all those guys, and they'll use that against you. Bad.
But I know I was drugged.
That's what you have to prove, not them. I'm just telling you how the cops in school will look at this. The video doesn't exactly back you up.
You make me feel so hopeless.
No, Kate. I just don't want you to get hurt anymore.
That seems impossible at this point. So that's your answer?
I think we should wait. There are other things going on that might help you.
But not right now. So I can walk down the halls with people calling me a viral slut. Thanks, Max.
Yeah, I mean, going to the police isn't gonna help. He already said that his family controls the police.
Good job, Dr. Max. She didn't like what I had to say, but we need more proof of what happened.
Yeah. Now where to? Do we go to class? Oh. Alright, we're going to breakfast. Let's go. 𝘿𝙊 is where we gotta go. Oh, did it already? No, it didn't. It's outside the dorms. Hello, Birdie.
Hey, Samuel. You're up early.
Oh, hello, young Max. I do love the early morning. Everything is so calm and quiet. And I can feel the animals waking up with me.
So, what did you think about that freak snow shower yesterday?
Another message from the Earth to get our shit together. I will say that Samuel hasn't seen anything like that before.
Where's this one at?
That's one thing I truly love about Arcadia Bay. It's all those cool animals in the forest.
The squirrels always come in the morning for food. I can hear them whisper. What animals do you see in the forest?
Don't laugh, but I saw a doe that seemed to be looking right at me. Like it was trying to communicate.
Oh, that's your spirit animal. Nothing weird there except you saw yours. Could be a sign about your destiny. What do I know? My spirit animal is a squirrel.
I so don't want to get in the way of your morning ritual. See you later.
Of course you will.
He talks so creepy-like. I don't know why he has to be that creepy.
The paint job looks great. Samuel knows his color schemes.
We only have one way to go, which is this way, so... Whoa.
Hi, Taylor.
Hi, Taylor. Just because you were nice to Victoria doesn't mean I have to be nice to you.
I don't want to fight with you or Victoria. Instead of smack talk, let's just talk. For once.
You're funny. Well, I'm not doing anything at the moment, so talk.
Kate is really upset about the video. All this gossip is cruel.
Boo-hoo. That's what happens when you preach to everybody about sex. She'll live.
Why do you hang out with Victoria? She's pretty mean to you and Courtney.
And she's bossy too. Look, you don't know her. I do. And she's one of the best friends you could have.
I guess I've had mean, bossy best friends too. Better than having mean, bossy parents.
I would love it if my mom was mean or bossy instead of sick. But whatever. We've had our talk.
Hi, Taylor.
Hi, Taylor.
I've heard that your mother was sick. I'm so sorry. What happened to her?
Well, if you do care, my mom had back surgery. Victoria was there for me. Like you are for Kate. I'm not about tearing people down, Max.
I know. That's why I wanted to talk.
I'm glad we did.
Alright. Better outcome there. Cool. Another private number again. Oh. This is Nathan's father. This is a message to let you know that attempts to slander and blackmail my son will be met with many lawyers and legal ramifications. You're not the first student at Blackwell to try this. I hope you're the last. Consider this a final polite warning. Okay, well.
Max, check it out.
Lauren, what are you doing here?
Oh, nothing. Waiting for a call? I mean, I already took the call. Anyway, I wanted to rap about that action yesterday.
That was intense. Everything happened so fast. I owe you.
Oh, yes, you do. I got knocked on my ass by that dick. I'm some personal superhero.
You're a real everyday hero. You stood up to a bully, and it was awesome.
Even though you left me with said bully and ran off with that girl, she's pretty punk rock. How do you know her?
Just a pirate. Because that would be from our childhood, so...
Just a pirate I used to know.
I bet you were glad to see her blast up in that truck like a rock star. Which begs the question, why is Nathan Prescott getting psycho on you?
I busted him in the bathroom yesterday with a gun. I'll give you the story later. Principal Wells is taking care of it now, I hope.
Weird fucking week. Like that bizarro snowfall yesterday. Speaking of dystopia, that drive-in is having a 70s Planet of the Apes marathon.
Ooh.
Let's go ape!
Yeah, why not?
Yes, that's exactly what I need. I love those old school ape films.
Well, that was easier than I thought. Cool, I'll text you the info.
Alright, cool. Let's head on out. Go to the bus.
David talking to Nathan cannot be a good thing. This has something to do with Kate. Or Rachel.
Wait, the bus is a school bus? Alright. Off we go. Into town.
Don't you know that I'll be around to guide you through your weakest moments to leave them behind? Turning nightmares, only shadows. Cast some light, it'll be alright. Cast some light, it'll be alright for now. Crosses all over, heavy on your shoulders. Sirens inside you, waiting to step forward.
It's a big town, I guess. That's the lighthouse.
Cast some light and you'll be alright. Cast some light and you'll be alright. Crosses all over.
Don't try to take it from me. It's mine.
I wouldn't dream of it.
Be a millionaire. Hope nobody steals my lottery.
Talk about going back in time. The diner looks exactly the same.
Okay. Alright, so. I'm gonna do my little spiel before we continue. So again, the donathon is for my cat, Sasha. Her little VTuber here. It's not actually a rigged model or anything. But getting model art and a rig for a TTS model for her is in our list of goals. It's pretty far down, so I don't expect to actually get to that. You'll see in the corner there is the list of goals. It scrolls. I have to update it manually though. But each goal is Sasha themed. There are things that I'll probably eventually do when I want to, but if you guys get to the goals, I'll do them faster, I guess. She has some tests and possible treatment costs that I need help covering, so every little bit helps. And if you guys can't donate, maybe share the link with others who might want to commission me instead, because I do offer that if people would rather have something in return. I'm gonna keep going here, at least into the second part. I can only go for 11 hours and like 40 minutes or something within a video because I'm not a partner. And if it seems like we're not getting a whole lot of interest, I might end the event earlier than 24 hours. We'll see. Thank you for everybody who has donated so far and has tried sharing my link so far. I appreciate it. No matter what, Sasha will be getting the test that she needs. So this coming Friday, because I'm in Japan, so it's now Sunday. Wait. Monday. It just turned Monday because it is 12:39 a.m. So this coming Friday is Sasha's appointment. She's most likely going to be getting another x-ray to check her lungs because they were inflamed last time and she had medication for it. It's why she was maybe coughing. She's done with the medication, but she does cough every now and then. During the x-ray is when they found that she had a mass that looked like it was sitting kind of under her lungs. And so they're going to check that most likely. And then to properly locate it, we have to do a CT scan. The CT scan is going to take about $1,000 to cover. And from there, I don't know how much any of the costs are going to be. But we will definitely get the CT scan and things like that to confirm what it could be. Just any little bit helps because otherwise we're dipping into our savings, which we really need for Japan right now. Because the jobs that we have don't pay us enough to cover anything here. And it most likely is because we decided to bring Sasha with us. I didn't want to leave her because, you know, she's my cat. She's been with me for half my life. And she's old. I think she deserves to be with me till the end. So I wasn't going to leave her, but if we hadn't brought her, we probably would have had much cheaper living areas that we could have gone to. It's just a little, I guess, our own butterfly effect. But I'm okay with it. I'm gonna do what I can that's safe for Sasha anyway. What I can to like help her that's reasonably safe for her. But alright, let's get back into it. Let's see, we can talk to this. Yeah, we can talk.
Hi. You look lost.
Close. Do you know if the bus has come yet? The online schedule isn't working.
I just got off the school bus, but I'm sure the regular bus is coming too.
Oh, that's a relief. I can't be late for this job interview. I can't believe I have to take a bus all the way to Newport just to find a second job.
Are things that bad here?
Where are things good? I can't even afford to live here.
Yep,
well,
I feel that.
Good luck.
Thanks, I sure need it.
Me too. Me too.
No time for chit-chat. I'm a millionaire. Yep. Got my lottery ticket right here. Waiting for the bus so I can cash it in.
Okay. Is there anything here? It's letting me go all the way around. Oh, what's over here? Stuff I can't interact with, alright. RV.
There's that dirty RV from the other day.
Oh.
Stop that. Stop. No barking.
There was something creepy about that guy and his dog.
Alright.
Obviously, nobody took my advice. Look at all these flyers. It's so sad that nobody will read them. Good morning. Looks like you're ready to catch some serious fish.
I wish, young gal. Arcadia Bay just isn't the same fishing town I grew up in.
Has the town changed much?
By Neptune's beard, it has.
Huh.
Seems like a lifetime ago when I was king of the harbor.
You have your own boat?
I call her the 𝘿𝙊 𝙉𝙊. I've kept a hold of her in these lean days. Might be all the time we've got left.
I thought one of Arcadia Bay's main exports was fish.
Oh, the fish used to jump onto my boat until the Prescotts and their finance fiends snapped up harbor rights.
The Prescotts have a lot of power.
They might rename the town Prescott Bay.
Gross.
If that tells you much.
Do you know them?
Do good for my working kind. I know them through their bad deeds. Let's not get downcast. I hear the fish calling for Bali High. Never forget that old fishermen never die. We just smell that way.
I'd love to learn more, but I have to get going. Happy fishing out there.
Okay. Can I go this way?
I don't want to go that way.
Okay. Fine. So demanding. But alright, what else do we have here? Newspaper.
Snow. Well, that's a good start to the story.
Weather service baffled by snow. Yep.
Excuse me, sir?
Can you believe this town? The world is on fire, and our big headline is snow. I can hardly wait for next week's big story. Clouds!
How long have you lived here?
Long enough to know that Arcadia Bay will be a ghost town in a few years.
I keep reading how Arcadia Bay is booming.
The paper can only talk about that or about missing girls.
You mean Rachel Amber?
I guess. I bet she ran away because she was bored. Who wouldn't be here?
What's back here? Trash. A door that we can't open. Car. More stuff we can't. Oh, a homeless.
Hello.
Oh, look at you. A fine example of youth. I bet you're a senior student.
Yes, I go to Blackwell Academy.
I could tell you're a wise young woman. I know all about Blackwell and this town.
Ooh, tell me more.
I bet you have dirt on the Prescott family.
That whole family is dirty. They once done good things for Arcadia Bay. Those days are dead, like anything in their way.
I know somebody who's being threatened by a Prescott.
Then you be their guardian angel, because nothing gets in the way of that family, especially not the law. Hell, they own your school, Blackwell. Almost.
You must know Joyce Price from the Two Whales Diner.
She's fed me more than my own family. How's a daughter your age who's always in trouble?
Oh, hi, Omega.
Married to a
Welcome.
real prick.
I'm just going through Life is Strange. I'm in the second episode currently.
Have you met
It's
Joyce's
interesting.
daughter?
Cute girl. Pissed off. I used to see her and her pretty friend, Rachel, around a lot.
Do you know anything about Rachel Amber? That missing girl?
I know she's missing. And I know she hung out here a bit. Sometimes I'd see her walking, all by herself, deep in thought. Too damn young and pretty to look so worried.
Was she alone a lot or with friends?
Like I said, she seemed tight with Joyce's daughter. I thought I saw her with an older gent one time. Maybe her dad. That's a terrible thing for a parent to deal with. I pray the poor thing is all right. But you can't save everybody.
That's true.
How long have you lived in Arcadia Bay?
1,000 years. I've gone through the same changes as the town.
1,000 years. Another
What
time
changes to the
traveler?
town?
Ones it takes a lifetime to see. There's a lot of beauty here, but a lot of darkness, too. Greedy bastards that ruin this town, put people out of work, out of home. Like me.
I'm sorry. Have you ever lived outside of here?
Where the hell would I go? I hate the sun and love the mist. I might be homeless, but Arcadia Bay is still my home.
I have to go now. Goodbye.
Okay. Trash, trash, trash. More trash. Can't go through that door. Can't interact with anything here. Alright. Let's just go inside then. Hello. How do you do? I do alright. I be doing alright. Let's go in. Yes, we're open. Cool.
Man, that smell of breakfast and the sound of clanging silverware makes me feel 13 again.
Oh. Kind of, yeah.
What's up, Justin?
Getting my coffee on before I cut class and destroy some rails. Shouldn't you be taking photos?
I am always taking photos. I am a camera.
You crack me up, Maxter. Of course I'm baked, so I'll laugh at anything.
You should be studying, bad boy.
So where's all your homework, schoolgirl?
School? Speaking of buds, I saw your bro Trevor sneaking out of Dana's room.
Trevor finally told me about him and Dana hooking up. He got there first, so I snooze and I lose. See you later, Max.
Hey, Trevor.
Holla, Max. By the way, I know you saw me in the dorm.
Yeah, I saw you coming out of Dana's room.
Yeah, and I finally had to tell Justin because, well, he was into her too.
How did Justin react?
I got him blazed. He was cool. Nobody has secrets in Blackwell anyway. See you in class, Max.
No secrets in Blackwell. Alright. Booth. Oh, I can sit. Let's not sit there. Not yet. Guitar tune, banjo tune, guitar tune. Doesn't really sound like much of a guitar tune.
Forgot about the Fishing Wall of Fame.
That sounds more like banjo, but okay.
Drool. Want everything.
Ooh, donut. I guess I'll pink donut.
Hello?
Pardon moi, but you're in my eyesight.
Isn't everything in here within eyesight?
I don't care for your tone. You sound like Joyce.
How does Joyce sound?
Bossy and smartass. Like you.
Joyce rules. I want to be exactly like her when I grow up.
Looks like you're on your way. I've been coming to this dive for 3 years, and Joyce gives me shit like it's going out of style.
That's how she rolls. That's why I worship her every move.
Good. I can't wait to see you flipping greasy bacon in a diner when you grow up. Exactly like Joyce. Now pardon me while I get back to my coffee.
So rude.
I don't feel like talking right now. I gotta deliver a load of breakfast to my stomach. Over and out.
Alright.
Hello, sir.
Hi, young lady. You look a little lost.
Just hungry and thinking about what to eat.
Now, that is a real problem at the Two Wells. I can never decide. Joyce's pumpkin pie or grilled mac and cheese?
Grilled mac and cheese.
How well do you know Joyce?
I know her delicious grub. Everybody at the station comes here. We take care of this place like it's our own kitchen. And Joyce like she's our mother.
So, you know Chloe?
Sadly, we all know Chloe down at the station. Poor Joyce. Just heard that Chloe even had a pot dealer in her room.
No, that was us. We're apparently the pot dealer.
That's not good. Anyway, that bacon sure smells good.
Is she a friend of yours?
I know her.
Then you know she's a handful.
She can be, but she can also be a good friend who shows up when you need her.
Sounds like you're a good friend. I wish she would be a great daughter and not cause Joyce so much stress.
I guess you're friends with David Madsen.
I wouldn't use that word. We know each other. Why do you ask?
He has a reputation.
He kinda has a reputation at Blackwell.
I have respect for David. He served his country. He found his calling at Blackwell. At the station, we're happy David is exactly where he is. Not everybody can be a cop.
I have to go now. Enjoy your breakfast.
By the way, one thing I can tell you for certain is to stay away from that RV outside.
I usually stay away from sketchy parked vehicles.
Except we did try to go
The guy who lives in it, Frank, is pretty sketchy himself. That's all I can say for now. I should finish up my coffee and get to work.
Frank is probably important, but we can't talk to him now.
What do you want? I feel like shit. Too much beer, so spare me, please. Just let me suffer quietly.
Wow. Kate Marsh, love you long time. I aim to misbehave. Flush before pissing the floor. Rachel, owes me a BJ. So does your mom.
Gross.
Yep. That's exactly what I would have said. Katia Gay sucks dick. Jeez.
The poster doesn't mention whacked students with guns.
Bunch of leaflets, so we probably don't need to know.
Oh man, I bet that's the same gum from when I was here last.
Weird lady.
Hello there to you! Such a
Jeez.
beautiful day, eh? Oh yeah, it's gonna be a super day. Enjoy your breakfast, eh?
She must not be Canadian. That must be why she's so weird. She has a Canadian accent, but isn't Canadian.
Did you catch any big ones today?
If by big you mean none, then sure. I caught a lot of big ones today. Now let me mourn over my eggs.
Wow. Just trying to be nice. But alright, let's sit.
And there she is. A lovely young woman. How are you doing, Max?
Hi, Joyce. It's nice to see you again. You look the same.
Like I'm still a waitress at Two Whales after all these years.
No, like you still look pretty.
Nice save, kid. You're still smart. But not that smart. Now you get busted for smoking pot. I heard the whole sordid story from David. I'm sorry this was how you had to meet him. He's a good man, no matter what Chloe says.
Yeah, I'm sure. I don't even smoke, like, ever. It was almost an accident. It was very stupid. I'm sorry.
It surprised me fierce. I was hoping you could be a good influence in her life now.
I will be. Promise. I know things were hard for you and Chloe. I feel bad I didn't call. Now my folks are in Seattle and I'm all alone at Blackwell. It's my karma.
You did the right thing. You moved forward with your life. I did after William passed on. Chloe chose to stay angry. Anyway, I hope we see more of you. Chloe needs an old friend again.
Joyce, I am so sorry about William. I have great memories of him.
I'm glad, Max. That was his gift to us. Wonderful memories. Even if Chloe doesn't understand yet.
Chloe understands. She just needs time. I know that sucks for you.
Oh, she hit all the phases. Expulsion, running away, drugs, bad boys, tattoos, piercings, blue hair. Now she's got to rebel against her stepfather.
I see why. I mean...
Do you? He's not as much of a hard ass as you think. But you did tell him you had a joint, right? You took that responsibility?
You could try to let her know that he's not good. Oh, hiccup. Yeah, let's try it.
David scared me when he said he might have my scholarship taken away for that stupid joint.
Nobody's in trouble over a doobie, Max. And I admire that you took the heat for Chloe. Like a great friend. But Chloe does push David, and it's not fair. He paid his dues in a war. He does care about her, along with all the students at Blackwell.
I don't know about that.
He cares about Kate Marsh?
David mentioned her, but I stay out of his business. I won't patrol Blackwell, and he won't cook at the diner, you know?
I saw him arguing with Kate. I thought you might know why.
Nice try, Nancy Drew. But next to you, there's only one student I'm worried about. And she's not even in school anymore. So, now let's get down to the nitty-gritty. What do you want to eat?
Ooh, Belgian waffle, bacon omelet. I want waffle.
The last good Belgian waffle I had was here when I was 13 years old. So, bring it on.
Now finish your coffee.
Look.
One Belgian waffle for the hungry girl. Pronto?
One Belgian waffle.
Nerd graffiti. Well, I love the delicious anticipation of breakfast. The only thing that's changed on the menu are the prices.
Let's see, what do they got? Apple sausage omelet, alright. Alright, starfish pancakes, cute. Crab cakes, that makes sense for a fishing place. Yeah, everything seems to make sense.
This is like fourth dimensional deja vu. I keep going back in time.
No beer?
Looks like you had plenty. Stick with the bacon.
Do I just sit here and drink it? Oh, there's a window.
The lighthouse looks so mysterious. I wish I could stay in this moment forever. I guess I actually can now. But then it wouldn't be a moment.
Incoming!
Alright.
I can hear your stomach rumbling from here, Max. Here, you'll love this.
I'm drooling like a baby.
Still can't believe you're a woman. When I look at pictures of Chloe, speak of the devil.
Mom and Max, together again.
And Chloe looking for a free meal. You put your whole damn college fund on your tab.
I'm treating Chloe for breakfast.
Are you atoning for yesterday?
Oh God, Mom, please do not give Max any shit for that. She apologized.
I know she did. Max is a good girl, woman. She's 18 now.
Too old to get lectures from you or Sergeant Pepper.
Call him David if you don't want to be lectured. You only get one damn slice of bacon a day.
You guys are still the same. Another reason to blow this town. What is this shit on the jukebox? Now that that's out of the way, let's talk about your superpower.
I don't have any explanation, and I can't explain why I saw that crazy fucking tornado.
Come on, that's just a daydream. I want proof you can rewind time.
This is all happening so fast.
We'll start slow. Right here, now.
I can tell you every single thing you have in your pockets.
You have X-ray vision, dude? I don't even know what's in my pockets. Let me see. Okay, Max. Impress me.
Probably keys.
Your car keys.
Duh, way too easy. I need details. Describe my keychain.
Probably a bullet keychain to match the bullet necklace? Or is that too obvious? Like last time I avoided the obvious. I was wrong. It's not razor blade, not skull. I'm gonna go with that.
A bullet, just like your necklace.
That was so wrong, Max. Okay, psychic girl. Let me show you what's actually in my pockets.
Alright. Okay, so
that was
cigarette.
beyond epic fail. You even made me want to believe you.
Okay, Max. Study every item carefully and don't forget anything.
Alright, so panda key. Panda has a heart. Cigarettes that just say cigarettes. It's a used box. Oh no. Alright, money. Here we go. We got 75, 80, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 86 cents. This is a warning ticket. Out of parking bay. Okay. Let's try it.
You got this, Max. Now rewind and blow Chloe's mind.
We're gonna blow her mind. There we go.
This is me telling you what's inside your pockets.
Okay, Max. I'm hella ready.
Alright, so she has cigarettes.
I'm pretty sure you have cigarettes on you.
Yes, you know I'm a smoker. But how many cigarettes?
What? No! The one thing I didn't do! Alright, alright. Dang it. It's half a pack. Or, no, there's like one... 7.
7 cigarettes.
A superpower that allows you to count cigarettes. Cool. Amazing. Something else in my pockets?
Oh man. Alright. Money.
Some money.
Clearly I'm rich as fuck. How much do I have?
86.
86 cents.
That's right, living large in Arcadia Bay. So that was cool. Show me more.
Keys.
Your car keys.
Duh, way too easy. I need details. Describe my keychain.
Pixel, heart, penguin, panda.
A cute robot panda keychain.
Not bad, Super Max.
It's a
You
robot?
do have that Irish luck, Caulfield. What else?
Parking ticket.
A parking ticket.
You know me well. But what is the exact time I was busted?
No, 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 no. god, I did so good. I remember a 10. I want to say 11:10 a.m., but I'm gonna look it up just to make sure. Life is strange. Parking ticket. Oh, oops, I bumped my mic there. Alright, so I was right that it is 10, but not 11:10. It's 10:34.
10:34 a.m.
Booyah! Max can tell time. Amazeballs. I literally just got chills all over my neck. You have powers.
I'll take that crap off the table, Chloe.
Sure, Mom.
How's the food, Max?
Better than I remembered.
Very good save.
Man, I'm hungry like the wolf.
Clearly.
I am freaking out about what just happened. You have to show me more. Something way cooler so I will believe you without any doubt.
I will predict the future.
No way.
Now, pay attention to everything that happens in the next few moments so you can dazzle Chloe with your mad power.
Okay, Mom waves.
Oops.
Did you break another cup? Really? No refill for you.
Shh. And now I gotta take this call and leave my breakfast. Hey, where is my partner?
You're a dick.
Don't slap me, bitch. Take your fight club outside.
He started it.
I'm finishing it.
Okay, okay.
That's the best song I've
This
heard
is
yet.
sure the hell better than that other garbage.
I think our jukebox is headed for Davy Jones's locker.
So, what are you waiting for?
Alright, let's go.
I'm going to predict 4 events that will happen in the next 30 seconds or so.
Alright, so trucker drops
The trucker drops his mug and Joyce rips him a new one.
So, what happens next?
The cop doesn't leave. Nah, man. Okay, okay, life is strange. For events. What are the 4 events that happens? Whoop, not that. What are the 4 that she predicts? Oh. Police partner leaves, I guess. Okay, he answers radio and he leaves.
The cop gets an emergency alert on his radio and his partner in the car leaves without him.
Well,
Okay.
let's just see how this goes down.
Guy fights. Gets mad at them, stops them, doesn't care. Beats them. I guess stops them?
Justin and Trevor are fighting, and Joyce breaks it up.
This is getting good. Can't wait to see what happens.
Cockroach calls into the jukebox, apparently.
The jukebox goes crazy as a cockroach crawls on it.
Pretty bizarro, Max. But let's see if everything happens like you said.
Alright.
Oops.
Did you break another cup?
Oh, way
really?
to go, Mom.
No refill for you.
Shh. Now I gotta take this call and leave my breakfast. Hey, where is my partner?
You called it. And he's off to go bust some skaters.
You're a dick.
Don't slap me, bitch.
Take your fight club outside.
He started it.
I'm finishing it.
Trevor and Justin must be in love. You predicted a cockroach on the jukebox? I pledge allegiance to Max and the power for which she stands.
This isn't a toy, Chloe. I do have to be careful how I use it.
Screw that! Of course it's a toy. The best toy ever? You can bang anyone with no strings attached, rewind time, and boom! It's like it never happened.
Grow up.
Maybe you made a move on me and I would never know.
Yes, that's what I did.
You can rewind time, Max. That's fucking insane. We have to play.
I don't have time.
You did not just say that. Check out your nose. Too much blow? Hey, are you okay?
Too much excitement. See what happens when we hook up again?
Then, let's go to one of my secret lairs and fully test your power. You need a sidekick to guide you.
Okay, Girl Wonder. Show me the way to Chloe's cave.
If we use too much of it, we could be endangering ourselves. That looks like an actual person on the TV too. What is that? Let me see. Yeah, that's an actual person.
Coming up at noon, K-Bay 7 News will explore the mystery
They just
of
like
yesterday's
pixelized
unusual
him.
snowfall on a warm and sunny late afternoon that confused and delighted Arcadia Bay residents. We'll be talking with Portland meteorologists in the area and look at some of your fun video reactions to the odd snow flurry. Who knows? Maybe Mother Nature was pranking us all. So, stay tuned to K-Bay 7 News for the real story.
Yeah, like you can tell that it's an actual person and not one of these 3D models. It's so weird.
Leave me alone, or I will vomit on you.
Alright, well, we'll head out, I guess. Oh, I can't leave. Okay. Is there another way I can maybe leave? No. Alright. Can I take something?
Drool. Want everything.
Nope, can't take
I
anything.
think I'm ready for thirds.
But you're only on your first.
Okay, Supergirl. Let's go to my secret place. Don't
Your
even
stomach
answer.
is stocking
There's
up
places
for
to
winter.
go and people to do. Come on, before Mom starts some more shit. Let's bail.
It's Kate Marsh from Blackwell.
Big whoop. You don't call me once in 5 years and now you're all over some biatch you see every day at school? I see how you roll. So go ahead, chat up Kate Marsh from Blackwell. I've got other people to hang out with too.
Oh man. We gotta be worried about Kate though. That's what sucks. But if we answer, she's gonna be upset, and Chloe's the only one who knows her secret right now. It's probably fine. Ugh. Answer. Yeah, I want to answer it, but Alright, let's answer it and see what happens.
Hey, Kate. What's up?
Please, don't let your best friend get in the way.
You okay? I promise, Kate. I won't forget. I swear. Just do your homework and don't stress. I really don't think we should go into this right now. I'll call you later, okay?
Thanks, Max. If you'd rather chill with Kate, please, go ahead.
You are ridiculous. I'm chilling with you, okay?
For now. Let's rock.
Alright, that wasn't too bad.
Sucks that Chloe and Joyce got into an argument.
It's fine. That was gonna happen anyway. Okay, creepy guy watching us. Cool. I feel like we missed something. Let me just double check on a achievement.
Is this a race? Keep up. How many times are you going to get pissed at me this week?
That depends on you and how well you do in this phase of the test. Welcome to American Rust, my home away from hell.
Raw and rough. It suits you.
Max, do you know how awesome this is? I get my best friend back, and she's also supersized.
We don't know for how long.
Exactly why it's time to have fun.
Yeah, we did
David
miss a
might
couple
be a
things.
douche, but you did steal his gun. Is everybody armed in Arcadia Bay now?
Only the ones who shouldn't be, like Step Dildo. Until now.
I'm not in the revolution yet, Che.
You are the revolution, Max. So we should figure out how to best use and abuse your power with a test. Drink?
Yuck.
You are so cute. You haven't changed a bit. Okay, let's do this. Can you find 5 bottles while I prep the shooting range?
Beer and guns? Nice combo.
You can handle it. Now go find us 5 bottles, pretty please.
Bottles. Alright, let me just double check on Oklahoma Diner. Oh man, we missed so much. Can we go back? Reload last checkpoint. That's not gonna do it though. That's not gonna... I think we gotta keep going from here, probably. Alright, what can we get? What's the next one we can get? Compressed. Life. Strange. Compressed. Where does this take us? Inside the diner, inside the washroom, writing. Aw, man. Man. How do I go back? Settings? No. We're in out of time right now. Aw, these are the achievements. Dang. Alright. I don't know how to go back, is the problem. Let me see if there's a way to do it while we're still in this and not have to go all the way. Let's see, go back a chapter in Life is Strange. Let's see. Messed up something. Start it. Is there a way? Play this chapter in collectible mode. This does not rewrite your saves. It lets you see all choices. Huh. Restart game from this chapter. So if we go back to our last checkpoint. Let's try that. Where was our last checkpoint? Ah, just here. We gotta keep going anyway. Oh, I can't skip. Oh wait, is this the very beginning?
Is this a race? Keep up. How many times are you going to get pissed at me this week?
That depends on you and how well you do in this phase of the test.
Okay, no.
Welcome
it's
to
just
American
here.
Rust, my home away from hell.
Raw and rough. It suits you.
Can't
Max,
skip.
do you know how awesome this is? I get my best friend back, and she's also
I guess we'll
super
just
size.
go through it
We
and
don't
then
know
see
for
what
how
happens,
long.
since we'll probably
Exactly
get
why it's time to have
booted
fun.
to the main menu again before starting the next chapter.
David might be a douche, but you did steal his gun. Is everybody armed in Arcadia Bay now?
Only the ones who shouldn't be,
Pixelated.
like Step Dildo. Until now.
I'm not in the revolution yet, Che.
You are the revolution, Max. So we should figure out how to best use and abuse your power with a test. Drink?
Yuck.
You are so cute. You haven't changed a bit.
In the junkyard. The school
Okay,
bus.
let's do this. Can you find 5 bottles while I prep the shooting range?
Alright.
Beer and guns? Nice combo.
You can handle it. Now go find us 5 bottles, pretty please.
Alright, let's go to the school bus and get that one at least. If nothing else, we're gonna get this school bus here. Let me take a photo. Okay, let's go around. Oh, I can't take a photo. Why? There we go. Now I can. Alright, we got that one at least. Nothing else. Car wreck.
Every car has its own tale and history.
There's a doll. There's a doll. Some old doll that way.
Break time.
I just want bottles though. Where can I find some bottles? 5 bottles.
I could use this board as a bridge. Doesn't look too heavy.
Syringes.
Oh, gross. So disturbing to see old syringes on the ground.
I bet. Poppin' bottles.
Those shells look fresh.
That's not good. Plank. Hello, Plank.
Way heavier than I thought. Ugh.
Okay.
Hello, bottle number 1. 4 more to go. The Bigfoots were here.
Where's the next bottle? Bottle. Oh, hey, that guy's drinking. Or she's drinking, never mind. Darn. Where else could I find a bottle?
Stupid bottle.
Need to find a way to get to that. Oh, cool.
Boom. Only 3 bottles left.
3 bottles left.
So sad to look at a grounded boat. I wonder who owned that and where they are now.
Going 60 miles drive. Oh yeah. First or whatever. Anyway, too late. Okay. Whatever.
Beyond repair. Rest in peace. I wonder how many generations of fashion went through that washing machine.
Where is the next bottle? Oh. That seems easy.
3 down, 2 more to go. Talk about finding a bottle in a haystack.
Yeah.
I wonder if Chloe thinks about her father when she looks at all these smashed up cars.
Wow, that's a dark thought. Alright. Didn't think we were gonna go there.
Wowzer. That looks exactly like the same dough from my tornado vision.
Yeah, let's go.
That dough is the perfect photo op.
I don't think it's gonna show up, right? Oh, we got that. I didn't realize that was one. So clothing.
This was an old school punk shirt.
Let's see where that one was. Pixelated, dynamic, range. So next is colorized. Oh. Colorized. After shooting the bottle, take a picture of Chloe on the hood of a car. Only available from one side. Oh. means we gotta be kind of fast with it. Is there anything in here? No. Any bottles over here? Oh. No, we're not gonna sit. Man. Where are bottles?
I know there's a bonfire spot where people party around here.
Bonfire spot. Where is that? Here? What? Bonfire. Bonfire. Bonfire.
Thanks for the tip.
I don't want to go that way.
Alright. Then let's go this way. Inside.
This looks like a graffiti museum for Chloe and Rachel. I bet I can find out more about Rachel here.
One more bottle to go.
I want to die. Jeez. Who wrote this? Ouch. I can't see Chloe playing with makeup. That kind of hurts. They really were besties. That could have been me instead of Rachel.
Yeah, but you left. Chloe was here, Rachel was here.
So Rachel did go to a Vortex Club party. This flyer is dated right before she disappeared.
Strange. Alright, where would I... If I was a bonfire, where would I be? Bonfire, bonfire. Where, oh where could you be? Not out this way, right? Yeah. I just need
I know there's a bonfire spot where people party around here.
There's a lot of wood right here, but that's too big. Has to be up here, I feel like. Somewhere here. Has to be. No, because then it'd still be within the trash. Oh.
No way! I totally remember going there when I was a kid. I loved the Hush Puppies. Now the sign is just Arcadia Bay junk.
Alright, I gotta figure out where this bonfire area is. Okay. Cause I got that one.
I know there's a bonfire spot where people party around here.
Got that one. Got that one? Yeah, I got that one. Bottle chair. I got that one. Ooh. Okay, so it's near a car, it looks like. One of the cars is hiding it. Gotta look around cars. 'Cause that's what's gonna tell us.
I know there's a bonfire spot where people party.
Nope, I don't want to go there.
Right. Where is that dumb car? Where could it be? There's a car somewhere here that's hiding the spot. Let's go over back in here. Let's check out. No, it's not gonna be here. I don't see that. So it has to be one of the cars out there. Or no. Doesn't look like it's here. No, I don't see it there. Ooh. There, how do I get in there? Oh. Here we go.
I'm sure this is a popular party pit. Oh yes, we can use this one for a target.
Got it.
Voila! Now I can deliver this bottle booty to Captain Chloe.
Oh, jeez. That's great. There we go. It's gonna fall now, right? Eventually. Now, where is Chloe? Over there.
Thanks, Max.
One more for the road.
You're serious about this.
We're gonna shoot all these bottles without wasting a single bullet. Max, you have to help me aim. Show me the way, Max.
I need to see you shoot first.
Show me the way, Max.
Aim a bit to the right.
Sir, yes, sir. Oh, yes! Did you see that shit, Max?
Duh.
That was so fucking cool! Now for the second bottle. Now, Max, where do I aim?
You're on target. Pull the trigger.
Now, Max, where do I aim?
Oh.
Aim slightly above.
Right between the eyes. Watch out, Nathan. Now that is fun. Let's pump up the volume and find me another target. I want to get creative here. Give me something to shoot, Max.
Let's see you take a crack at that rusty barrel.
Sorry, Mr. Barrel, your time has come. Listen to those fat bullet beats!
Aim at that old blue plank here.
I hate old planks. Yawn. I must rid the world of those bottles. Hello, what should I shoot?
Let's take out this wheel rim on your left.
Taking out the wheel rim now? Hella yes!
Nice shooting, Tex.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
Satisfied?
Okay.
Like never? So I want one more uber cool trick shot.
How about using that junker for a target now?
Dude, I need a target before I shoot. Well, Max?
How about aiming for the left tire?
Adios, spinning wheel of death.
Well, that
Uber
took
cool.
took it all
I
out.
cannot believe this is for reals. My best friend is a superhero. Now it's your turn to bust a cap.
I don't know.
Max, your nose. Damn.
I don't feel so super.
Max!
Ugh. Oh, hello. I did not see that. Hello, chatter.
You freaked me out there. Do you feel any better now?
A little. Thanks for helping me. Just give me a minute.
Too much action for Arcadia?
Maybe not enough. This is kind of fun. Scary and stupid, but fun.
Let me know when you feel okay.
God, this power really messes with my head. Glad I feel normal again. I better go chat up Chloe.
Alright, so she's not dancing though. We need her dancing.
Okay. Looks like you're ready to lock and load.
I don't know about this.
Are you afraid of getting in trouble? Oh, boo-hoo, Max is afraid. I know you can handle this, and I'm here to guide you. Make me proud, sister.
Hey, it's Thelma and Louise. Or is it Bonnie and Clyde?
Excuse us, Frank.
Oh, sorry, Chloe. Don't let me get in the way of your bonding. I heard the gunshots and the breaking glass. It's cute that you're playing with guns. Just like me at your age.
We're not anything alike, man.
We both need money. In fact, you need it so bad, you owe me a shitload, don't you, Chloe? Huh?
You'll get your money.
Don't they all say that? You know, even when they're broke and acting tough? What are you hiding there, girlie? Let me see.
Where did you get that bracelet?
A friend, and it's none of your goddamn business. You're my business now.
That's
and
Rachel's bracelet. Why the fuck are you wearing her bracelet?
Calm yourself, all right? It was a gift.
No, it wasn't. You stole that shit. Give it to me right now, asshole.
You better step back before you regret it.
Uh-oh.
I mean it. You want me to cut you, bitch?
Please. Please, step back.
You're kidding. Put that down.
Oh, darn. Can we do a warning shot? Also, again, I'm multi-streaming to Twitch, but my main chat is on YouTube. I have the Twitch site up, but it's on my laptop, which is like way far this way. So sorry if I'm missing messages there. Oh my gosh. Shoot or don't shoot. So we shouldn't shoot, right? Unless she could do a warning shot, then I'd want to shoot. It's not shoot.
Come on, girlie. Shoot me. Ah, Christ. You're more like Abbott and Costello. Nice piece. I'll consider this interest on your loan. Thanks. You have until Friday to pay me, or I'll track you down with this interest. Have a good play, kids.
You really stood your ground.
I freaked. I don't like guns.
It'll be hard to keep Nathan off my ass. My stepshit will have his other gun sealed in an electrified bunker by now.
Sorry, Chloe. I've never held a gun on a human being before. Not cool.
I know, Max. Really. I'm actually relieved it worked out this way instead. And there are more guns out there. Let's blow. My secret lair didn't feel secret today. At least Frank is gone. He won't fuck with us again. He just wants his money.
Oh man. Frank took Chloe's gun because of me.
Okay.
Wowzer. Why did Frank have Rachel's bracelet? We need to talk about this later, but I better follow Chloe now.
Wait, which way did she go? Not that way. Must be towards the train.
I don't want to go that way.
Oh, she's right there. Yeah, so we missed the, like, her dancing on the car, because I think we went back too many times.
Chloe's waiting to go for a walk. We both need a timeout from here.
So, let's see. What's her next one, then? Meter Maid. Meter Maid. Life is strange. This one's gonna be inside of a school, it looks like. Alright. So we've gotten everything we can now. We'll just have to try again later.
I can't believe you basically gave him my gun. Here you go, Frank.
You can't keep getting mad at me, especially for stupid shit.
I'm not mad. It adds up in my mind as people letting me down. And I just liked having that gun, man.
Now you have me to protect you.
I'm just glad you were here.
Me too, I think. Chloe, why the hell are you hanging around scary losers like Frank? It's weird.
Let's take a break and I'll talk. Feels like a different world, huh? I wish we could stay forever.
Can we build another pirate fort and keep the world out?
We need a new secret hangout. At least Frank wouldn't find us. Are you okay, Max?
Seriously, Chloe, this is scary. What if Frank tries to track us down?
I'm sorry, but Frank isn't as hardcore as he fronts. All he cares about is his cash, stash, and mangy dog.
Chloe, are you for reals? Frank just took your gun and threatened us. He's armed and clearly dangerous.
Max, I know. Crazy shit is the new normal for me. That's why I plan to leave Arcadia Bay without paying Frank off.
Now, tell me exactly what's going on between you and Frank. Does he have a last name?
Frank Bowers, he's just a dealer, where I get my weed. The one in your joint, remember? Anyway, Frank and I kind of hung out.
Hung out? You don't mean you...
No, we didn't have sex. Gross, man. He never even tried. I just made the mistake of borrowing money so Rachel and I could bail out of here.
That's it?
No. I want to know how Frank got Rachel's bracelet. What do you think?
I don't know anymore. My brain is so fried from all this. I need a mental enema.
It's so weird talking to you about this insane crap. We haven't hung out this much since we were tweens, and it's like no time has passed. I wish Rachel was here to meet you.
Do you think that Rachel and I would have been friends?
You're not that different. She has a great eye for images and for art. Plus, she's a smartass like you. We would all be hella best friends forever.
I know she must be as cool as you are. I have no doubt we'll meet soon.
Railroad tracks always make me feel better. I have no idea why.
Kerouac knew. It's the romance of travel and movement. The sound of the train whistle at night.
Look at the beat poet here.
I'd rather be a good photographer.
You are. You just have to stop being afraid.
Perfect.
Yeah, and that's why you shouldn't be on tracks.
What's that noise? The train. Oh shit.
Alright, what can I do for all of this?
I can't even move it an inch. Come on, Max! Awesome, it's not locked. I better find a tool to cut those wires.
Okay, what tool? Look. What tool? What tool? What?
The train's coming! Shit, I can't budge it at all.
Are you serious?
Max, get me out of here! I can definitely use this bad boy.
She's gonna fucking die. Ugh. Man. Let's go back a little bit more to about here. Come on.
Score!
What am I looking for? What am I... Open. No. Open. There. Come on. Seriously? Okay. Let's go back a little more then. Why did that not? That has to be take.
Now I can pull a total MacGyver.
Jeez. Well, I still have the pliers if I keep going back. Can I? Let's see. Oh, fudge.
In and out, no problem.
Oh, what is this? Bush?
Damn, something is blocking the drum.
What the frick? Oh. Let's crowbar it. I don't know what.
Now I can finally move the drum.
I don't know why I need to move it, but okay.
Get me out of here, Max! I have to help lift Chloe up. Please!
That was close. You saved me again. Crazy. Now we're totally bombing for life. You okay? I got splinters in my ass and leg, so I wish there was a less violent way for you to save me. And now the trains can't get to the lumber mill. Oops. Aren't you glad I took you away to a nice, quiet, desolate spot?
It was cool to spend time in your lair, but I have to get back to school before
They
my
can't
next
get to
class.
the lumber
Since you're the
mill.
mysterious superhero, I'll be your faithful chauffeur and companion.
My powers might not last, Chloe.
That's okay. We will. Forever.
Thanks for the ride, Chloe. Right on time for my art lesson.
Thanks for coming with me. Sorry to be so boring.
Nothing exciting ever happens to us, right?
Listen, your rewind power has to be connected to that snow yesterday. That might explain your tornado vision.
Explain what? Snow equals a ginormous twister that takes out Arcadia Bay? You're high.
Wake up, Max. You saved my life twice now. You altered the course of my destiny, yours, and whoever. Do you know about chaos theory?
What do you know about chaos theory, Miss I Hate Math?
5 years ago, asswipe. Some people change. And your situation is the perfect storm for quantum physics.
Why me? I'm just a geek girl in some small town.
A perfect example of strange attractors? Don't they teach you kids anything at Blackwell? We have a tornado, rewind power, and freak snow. Hello, Armageddon. So let's party with your power, Rockstar!
Like you said, Professor Price, a superhero needs a sidekick.
How can it be such a shitty week and yet one of the best of my life?
Because we're back in action again.
Alright, back at school. Our next photo is going to be the science class.
So I can do some wandering.
It'll be in the science class that we want to go.
So are you going to that Vortex Club party?
Like I would miss it. I have the sweetest outfit.
Max, can we talk?
Man.
I know things got a little heated yesterday in Chloe's room. Was that really your reefer?
Yeah, well, I might as well travel down.
It was. You know that marijuana is almost legal in Oregon. I can get it at Blackwell. Are you gonna bust me now, Mr. Madsen?
Even I'm not that much of an asshole. And I am sorry about yesterday. I was wrong, but upset. Cannabis is not a big deal to you, but it has been to Chloe.
You're a combat veteran. She's no threat to you.
If I didn't care about her, I wouldn't care at all. When I was her age, I was out raising a lot more hell. She's better than that. All you kids are. So is Kate Marsh.
But you treat Kate pretty bad.
You stepped between us at a pretty bad time. She's another matter entirely.
Kate hasn't done anything wrong.
Max, this isn't just about Kate Marsh. My concern is for the safety of all Blackwell students, including you.
That'll take more than surveillance cameras.
It will take more than Ms. Grant and her petition to find missing students.
Isn't that your responsibility as head of security? Unless you know something about Rachel Amber that nobody else does.
I don't want to fight with you anymore. I don't want to fight with anyone anymore. That's all, Max.
Alright, let me go.
I saw Victoria and her friends shopping for the party.
That reminds me, I have to score some weed from Nathan.
Hey, Warren. Are you okay? You look thoughtful yet confused.
Maxwell Silver Hammer. Perfect timing. I need help with this chemical experiment.
Asking me for help means you're screwed.
I have to add either a bit of potassium or sodium. It's up to you to decide, Dr. Max.
It's neither of these, but alright.
I have a vision. Go-dium.
Godium? That's the worst pun I've ever heard. Yet Max has spoken. Sodium it is. Damn. Zip. Nothing. Nada.
Hi, Miss Grant.
Funny, I was just thinking about you, Max. Thanks again for taking a stand against camera surveillance here. Every signature counts.
Miss Grant, can I ask you a possibly dumb science question?
You know my stock teacher answer. There are no dumb questions. Ask away.
That's
Would you
not
add
true.
potassium
There's
or
dumb
sodium
questions.
to a chemical mix for this week's experiment?
Neither. Unless you want a face full of powder. I would add chlorine.
Alright. Let's go ahead and...
How's your campaign going?
You signed the petition, now it's your campaign too. Thanks for stepping up. More people would rather send a text than sign a petition. That's how they keep us all distracted. Nobody will notice cameras on every square foot.
I know. I really hope you keep those cameras from taking over Blackwell.
Max, with students like you, we sure will.
I'm just thinking about all the autumn photos I want to take.
Oh, this is my favorite time of year. I do love the season change. This whole campus is a visual delight. I know Mr. Jefferson loves to shoot around here.
You must know Mr. Jefferson pretty well by now.
I certainly know him as a talented artist and terrific teacher. I've been here a little longer, but he's made a bigger mark. I have to say, it's not quite autumn enough yet.
What about that snow yesterday? What's your scientific explanation?
Our climate is moving beyond explanation. Of course, some of the tribes here might see it different.
I'm sorry, Miss Grant, but I have to get going.
Go on, Max. We'll talk again. Real soon.
Okay. Let's go back.
Hey, Warren. Are you okay? You look thoughtful, yet...
Maxwell Silverhammer. Perfect timing.
Asking me for help means you're screwed.
Have to add either a bit of potassium or sodium. It's up to you to decide, Dr. Max.
Wrong, Warren. You need to add chlorine, not potassium or sodium.
Chlorine? I didn't think of that. Can't argue with a confident scientist. Let's try it. Eureka! She's got it.
No, you got it.
Don't be so modest, Dr. Caulfield.
Got it.
That was fun helping Warren. He's pretty cute when he's in full-on geek mode.
Okay. Resolution. Revolution. Life is strange. Is that right? I think it's Resolution Revolution. Mr. Jefferson's class, and take a picture of Alyssa in front of the window. Alright. To Mr. Jefferson's class we go.
No, but so you can't help me?
I'm trying. Excuse me, Max. Can you come over here?
Sure.
You look worried. Is everything okay?
Just between you and me, I'm worried about Kate Marsh.
That's no secret. Word on the street is that you and Kate had a little confrontation with our security chief yesterday.
I stepped in between David Madsen barking all up in Kate's face about something. She doesn't deserve that.
Of course not. Mr. Madsen isn't the most gentle soul. Do you have proof he instigated the situation?
My word isn't good enough?
Yeah, see.
The one time I choose not to take a picture.
Always take the shot. My #1 rule of photography. And Max?
Yep.
I promise this matter is being discussed by the faculty. I assume you know about this viral video?
Everybody knows. That's why I wanted to see you. Kate is being humiliated daily.
What if Kate brought this on herself? She means well, but maybe she doth protest too much. She seems like she's holding back the truth. Have you talked to her?
Yes, I talked to her on the phone today. She needs friends and support now. I just don't want Kate Marsh to become the next Rachel Amber.
Rachel Amber? What does she have to do with Kate?
With all her missing persons posters around, it's hard not to think of her.
I miss Rachel too. But think about yourself, Max. Principal Wells told me about what you said happened in the bathroom.
It did happen. Nathan Prescott had a gun in the girls' bathroom yesterday.
This is a serious accusation, Max.
So you don't believe me? I would never make something like this up.
I hope so, Max. But it's easy to point fingers. If Mr. Madsen claims you might be a pot dealer as he did, should I believe him?
Listen, should I...
Excuse me, Max. Hello? Yes? Hold on. I have to take this, so just go into class and I'll be there soon.
Alright, well.
Make me beautiful, Hayden. Vogue, Vogue, Vogue.
Dana, you are out of control. Turn left, then right. Show me the love.
How do I look, Taylor? You look like us.
Alright, next is Lab Master. Lab Master is going to be found where? Oh, once we unlock everything. Dang it. Whoops. Well, hopefully we'll be able to go back into it to get it. Because we missed four of them. Maybe if we just go through the rest and then at the end do it, since I don't know if we'll have enough time otherwise.
Not now, Max. I'm contemplating shit.
Okay.
What's up, Daniel?
Waiting to draw Dana after Hayden gets his paparazzi on. I hope you liked the sketch I did of you yesterday.
Love. And it's my new avatar.
Excellent. I got tons of likes on FB. Made you blush.
Shut up.
Someday your portrait may hang in the Daniel de Costa wing of the Louvre. We'll talk about it later.
That's a great sketch of Dana. Daniel is the real deal.
I'm kind of doing something now, Max.
No time to talk, Max. Posing in progress. Do you think Max will be pissed we're sitting at her desk?
Better be quiet, Victoria. We have a master snitch and liar here.
Did you think we were best friends forever or something?
Not at all, Victoria.
Max is such an attention whore.
You would know. Can I sit down now?
Oh, please do. Take a selfie of this moment.
Yeah, Max, so I won't forget you.
Assholes. Okay, why is David taking photos of Kate? Now this is so wrong and weird.
Can we get up? No, we can't.
What up, Max?
Hey, Warren.
I saw Kate earlier and her eyes were puffy from crying.
Kate has a lot on her plate.
I didn't know what to say and she didn't tell me anything.
Okay, I know you love me, but if you're not in this class, beat it. Everybody else, please sit
Maybe
down.
I'll
We
see
have
you
a lot
later.
to cover today, and so little time as usual. I see all the usual suspects here. Anybody seen Kate Marsh?
I think everybody has seen Kate Marsh by now.
She's not feeling good.
Sounds like you're giggling about a video gone viral. Maybe it involves a student? Or a friend? I wonder how it would feel to have false images of yourself shot out all over the world for people to judge. Usually, no smartphones in class, Max. Put that away.
Wow.
People need something to judge, so they never take a good look at themselves. We can thank reality TV for some of
It's cool that Mr. Jefferson published his own little book of photo tips.
In the end, We can only blame ourselves for participating. Speaking of participation, there are a few souls here who
I
have
guess
yet to
Kate will
take
miss
the
class now.
test. Like Max Caulfield,
I'm worried about her.
who I know can't wait to enter, right? I'm sure you read the syllabus like it was a Harry Potter book, so you must know today we're studying chiaroscuro. That beautiful word about the contrast between light and dark. The shadow play that gives photography such visual power. It's basic yin and yang. Black and white images are effective precisely because of their contrast. Although we don't technically see in mono.
Yo! Some crazy shit is going down in the girls' dorm!
Zachary, do not come into my class like that ever again.
That's not good.
Listen, everybody remain seated.
Nope.
Dismissed.
That doesn't sound good.
Is this for real?
It flipped out.
I didn't think she was that messed up.
Oh no. I was afraid she was gonna, like, kill herself.
Who is that up there?
Kate! No!
Oh.
She can't die. She can't.
Okay, okay. How are we gonna do it?
Not again. Not now. I have to try something. I won't be able to rewind again and again.
But what are you gonna do? I don't get an option. Alright, let's go all the way then. Come on.
Keep going, Max. You can do it.
Do we go, like, right to her? Yeah. Let's go to the roof.
Yes.
What are you doing here, Max? Stop! Don't come near me!
Not now. It won't work. I don't have any power. Now I have to do this by myself.
Max, seriously, don't come near me. I will jump.
Okay, okay. I'm right here. Kate, please.
Oh, Max, I know you want to help me. I love that you stepped up to David, but it doesn't matter now. Nothing matters.
You matter, and not just to me.
I do want to believe that.
Kate, your life is still yours, and we can get through this together. Let me help, like I helped by erasing all that crap people wrote on your room slate.
I'm glad to hear you worry about me. That makes me feel better.
Of course I worry. You're my friend, Kate.
I did feel better talking to you on the phone. I always feel like you really listen.
Kate, please trust me. Come stand by me, okay? I can help you now. I know I can. This morning I erased the web link to the video. It was written on the shower room mirror.
That's your story now. How can I trust you? What about this morning when I needed help? You told me to do nothing.
Gathering proof.
Kate, I'm gathering proof that Nathan Prescott drugged you.
And you're not the only victim. So you have to help me take Nathan down.
Nathan Prescott? That makes sense. He's a scumbag. You have proof now?
Soon, then straight to the police. Think of it like we're cleansing Blackwell.
You do have my back, Max. That's the first time I've felt hopeful in a week.
Good. We all need to have each other's backs. So, I want you to come with me now. Please. You don't have to do this.
Max, I'm in a nightmare and I can't wake up. Unless I put myself to sleep. Then everybody at Blackwell can post pics of my body. I'm already on the internet forever. No wonder they call it a web. Nothing can ever get out. Like my video. I wish I could go back in time and erase everything.
Everybody will... No, there are billions of videos.
Kate, there are billions of videos out there. Yours will fade away like white noise.
Oh God, please, Max. You haven't seen the looks I get. Or the laughs.
I understand, truly. I get bullied too. But this is a blip.
Yep, my life is a blip. Blackwell taught me I'm worthless. I'll prove it right now.
Kate, you can't do this to all the people who care about you.
No, nobody cares about me. Nobody.
We just said it. Not her mother, her father, yeah.
Kate, I saw that card from your father. You can count on him. He clearly loves you without question.
Dad does care, even though I hurt him. He's the only one I know who believes in me.
See? You're not alone. And nobody down there wants to see you up here. This isn't the end, Kate. There's no way God doesn't have big plans for you here.
Nice try, Max. But God put me on this route.
No, you did. Alright. Matthew 11:28. I think that's the one she didn't cross out. I think the Proverbs one is she did. Let's try Matthew 28.
Come to me, all you who are weary and burdened, and I will give you rest.
Matthew 11:28. I can't believe you quoted one of my favorite passages.
Like I said, I care about you. I know this passage means a lot to you.
I'm sorry. Sorry.
Alright, we saved her.
What are you talking about? You saved me from talking in class.
Now, I know today was difficult for everybody, but I'm so proud of the way Blackwell pulled together to save a young girl's life. Of course, you're quite the hero for getting Kate to come down, Max.
I didn't do much.
She's modest. Like a real hero.
Yeah, real hero.
As principal of Blackwell Academy, I take my duties seriously. I take the well-being of every student more seriously. What happened today should never happen in a hall of wisdom and knowledge. Mr. Madsen, as our head of security here, those roof doors should always be locked. That's just standard operating procedure. They were not, and that is indeed your responsibility. Mr. Jefferson, I know you can't be expected to know what your students are going through, but Kate has assisted you in class, so you should have known something was amiss. Mr. Prescott, since you are responsible for the Vortex Club parties, and since Miss Marsh did attend your last party, you'll have to answer some more questions. Miss Caulfield, why exactly were you on the route with Kate Marsh? Did she tell you her plan? Or anything at all? Please, tell us everything.
Billy Jefferson made her cry. Nathan Doster.
All I know is that Kate was at a party and Nathan dosed her. She got wasted and kissed some boys on a viral video without a clue.
I dosed her? Without a clue. Have you seen the video? Whatever. Kate was loaded and
You're a
playing
liar.
the field.
You told Kate you took her to the emergency room.
I said I was going to take her to the ER. She sobered up eventually.
Bullshit. Something happened to her and you know it. How about we talk about you waving a gun in the girls' bathroom?
That's total slander. I could sue you and this school so fast. I already have a personal lawyer.
Careful, Mr. Prescott. I have been told of this alleged gun incident, and I have to admit that the video in question was sent to me by multiple sources.
Including me.
And since Mr. Prescott does appear prominently in the video and was responsible for the party, I have no choice but to suspend him until further notice.
Whatever. See you in court.
Excuse me. I think Max and Nathan need a break before we grill them further. A friend and student just tried to kill herself. They don't need this forum right now.
Yes, I'm kind of devastated right now. I'd like to be with my family.
All right, Miss Caulfield, please sign here to confirm what you've told us. I'll continue this investigation from there.
My head is killing me, but I think I can use my power again.
Do I want to use it though? Because then I'm doing both of those. And Nathan's the main target.
Any day now, Max. It's so nice to hang out here in this office.
I'm gonna keep going because it's Nathan that's the main target. We don't really know what's going on with the guard. He seems genuine. I don't know what's going on with the teacher. We don't have enough on them. So I'm signing.
Well, I think we know less now than when we started. We'll be assisting the police with further inquiries. I know this has been a stressful day. I wish I had the power to change it all for the better. So thank you for coming in.
I couldn't even believe it was happening. It was literally slow motion as I grabbed her hand. And then I could feel her grabbing mine.
Max, that was the greatest thing I've ever seen. Ever! You reached out, she reached out, hugs, tears, applause. Like a superhero.
Not quite. Look at me. I'm a mess.
You're glowing. Seriously, a human halo. I'm pretty sure you earned your wings today.
I'm still worried about Kate. She did try to kill herself. All over a video.
Viral is the right word. Like a disease.
So you watched it?
Just 1.5 times.
Warren, I don't mean to sound weird, but there's something ominous going on at Blackwell.
Today proves that.
And I'm working on proof that Kate Marsh is connected to Rachel Amber. Somehow. Along with Nathan and Mr. Madsen.
I'm not a big conspiracy guy, but I wouldn't doubt it. Nathan did scare me yesterday, and Madsen is a straight-up dickhead. So, what do you think is really happening?
What the hell is this? The weather confirms this weird day. Feel that chill.
Max, there was no eclipse scheduled today. I would know. I would.
I believe you, Warren. I'll believe anything this week.
You probably shouldn't be looking at it if it's an eclipse. Could go blind. It does bother me to not get the achievements I wanted earlier. But I just gotta tell myself I will go back for them as soon as we get through the rest. So we're gonna pay very close attention here on, so that those are the only ones we miss. Oh, we're gonna see a little more. So each chapter is gonna show us maybe a tiny bit more. Kate Pills, okay. She's the next target. Oh, alright, episode 2 out of the way. It seems each of these take about 3 hours to complete. That's what I've noticed. So I feel like it should be less than 18 hours to do it fully, but I did miss a few. There we go. All right, so what's the consensus here? Yeah. Oh, 52% tried to shoot Frank. So tried. That means she missed. Okay. Whoa. 44% couldn't save him. Why? And of course, 70% blame Nathan. All right. Cool. We're lined up with most people for this. Oh, previews of the next. Chaos Theory. Episode 3. Whoa. It's changed. Oh, I could just skip through all of them. What? But no, we should continue. Ugh, it really bothers me. I want to go back now to get it. But I also want to make sure that we at least finish the story before the 24 hours is over. Just in case if we're moving a little too slow than I originally thought. Because I am trying to like click everything I can. There's some things I have been just skipping because I don't see a take a picture option. But now that we're going further in, I've noticed that a lot of the achievements now require us to like talk to people and rewind to get them. So we're gonna go even more thorough with this. I'm gonna drink some water before continuing. Actually, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go check on Sasha for a bit. Ozzy's probably asleep by now. So, be right back. This time it won't take an hour. I promise. Alright, back, just like I said. Sasha was not on the bed. I thought she would be, but she must be waiting for me, which is kind of sad because I'm not going to be sleeping for at least 12 hours from now. Like, we'll see how everything goes. I got that one donation early on, which was nice. Thank you again to the person who did it. I should probably advertise a bit more right now. Let's see. go ahead and cross post. Oh, that's not one. I might sound a little far away. That is because I'm looking at my laptop right now. Which again, is quite far for me. Cats. Can I do cats? r/cats. What do we got? Oh shit. Even one that we prefer original content. Do not allow fundraisers. Dang. Nope. Can't do that one. How about tuxedo cats? I can't. Not that one. Burn. Yeah, I can't cross post anywhere else. I can't think of anywhere else you can do it. Alright, just get rid of it then. Twitter. Let's get rid of this too. Delete that. Delete that. Start episode 3 of Let's put some hashtags on this. Okay. Is strange hashtag cats hashtag barn YouTube hashtag which yeah, let's try those. See if that helps at all. Okay. Alright, now before continuing, I'm gonna do my little spiel. Whether or not that's to anybody or not. Because again, I cannot see who is here. And who is not here. Well, here, let's actually go into it, and then I'll do it.
In the previous episodes of Life is Strange.
It's called film Little Pieces of Time.
Because Max wants everybody to see
I'm
how
so
cute she is.
sick of people trying to control me!
Don't ever touch me again, freak! It totally makes sense. You hella saved my life.
I think it's awesome you set a tongue record on video.
You're going to be sorry someday.
And there she is. How are you doing, Max?
Hi, Joyce. I am so sorry about William. I have great memories of him.
That was his gift to us. Wonderful memories.
Let's talk about your superpower.
Hey, it's 𝘿𝙊 𝙉𝙊. You're my business now.
That's
and
Rachel's bracelet. Why the fuck are you wearing her bracelet?
You want me to cut you, bitch?
Please, step back.
You're kidding. Put that down.
Please get me out of here! Max! Nobody cares about me. Nobody. What are you doing here, Max?
Now, I know today was difficult for everybody. Miss Caulfield, why exactly were you on the route with Kate Marsh? Please, tell us everything.
What the hell is this?
Max, there was no eclipse scheduled today.
I believe you, Warren. I'll believe anything this week.
I do like how it's kind of doing that, where it feels like an episode by doing previously on. And then it gives you like a preview of the next one at the end of that chapter or episode. It's kind of nice. Hmm. 8 hours. I think I timed things wrong because we're almost at 3. Almost at 8, so.
Kate!
9, 10, 11, 4, 5, 6. So around. Okay, maybe I didn't time it wrong.
I knew Chloe would be all over this, so I better get moving.
She's taking care of the bun. Oh, that's a different. No, it's not a different bunny. But taking care of it. All right. All right. All right. Now that we have started this one, it's time for the spiel. Alright, so hello, I am doing a donathon, 24 hours. I might call it early if, you know, people aren't feeling it. Because I do prioritize sleep. Though it kind of depends on when I call it. Because I still can't sleep if the sun is out. So might not even be worth it. Anyway, this donathon is from my cat Sasha. She is also channel mascot. We were able to get the $100 and $250 goals, mostly because people were nice enough to commission me. But we did get some really good donors as well. And those goal rewards were 1 digital merch of Sasha and 1 physical merch of Sasha. All of the goals are Sasha themed or cat themed, because if we're probably never gonna get to this, but there is some rewards or goals.
I better go meet up with Chloe.
Some rewards or goals that include Sasha's little brother, Shanks. Shanksy is what we like to call him. Where was I? Oh yeah, so the donathon is to raise money for Sasha. She has some tests and treatments coming up that we need help covering money for. Any extra money honestly helps, because that means that's less that we're pulling from savings, since we really do need our savings while living here in Japan due to not being paid enough.
Extra crispy careful so I don't get caught outside the dorm this late.
If we weren't on student visas and if we weren't limited on hours and things like that, we probably would have enough money, but currently we're always dipping into savings, which is causing some stress. But Sasha comes first, so no matter what, we're gonna do everything we can to safely help her. Alright. If you cannot donate, please consider sharing the link with others. Okay, now let's go with it. Plant.
Considering all the crazy shit I've done the past days, sneaking out is nothing.
Should probably feed him.
Are you a hungry bunny? Here, nosh on this.
Taking care of her bunny while she's away. Okay. I don't think I need to do anything here. I think the next next one we gotta look for is the parallax view. And that one is gonna be Taylor in the bathroom is what it says. So let's go.
Okay, this is scary dark. Let there be...
I do not like this, but alright. We're probably okay while in the dorms. Taylor in the bathroom. Oh, there she is.
Hey, Max. I saw you go up on the roof and save Kate. I can't believe she tried to jump.
I can. I'm just so glad she didn't. Are you okay?
I'm just like shocked. I've never seen anybody try to kill themselves before.
Me neither. I didn't think you'd be so upset considering how much shit you and Victoria gave Kate.
I'm my own person, not Victoria's bitch. Hello, like she's freaking too. She already broke curfew tonight. Shit, I'm not supposed to tell anybody.
Well, I won't say a word, but I do want to know, where did she go?
Where did she go?
I know I can trust you since you were so nice asking about my mom in the hospital, but Victoria will, like, make my life hell if I blab, okay?
No doubt. I do hope your mother gets better. Let me know if you need anything.
Thanks. You're, like, weird, but pretty cool, Max. Especially after watching you go up on that roof. Victoria's wrong about you. Now I have to be alone for my nightly anxiety attack. Talk to you later.
That's nice. She's not in her room though, so we can go. It says go to Victoria's room. So let's find it. Where is her room?
Victoria isn't here. Maybe I'll just wait and bide my time. Going through her shit.
Hey, Max? Come here.
No. How about no? Okay, fine. What's up?
Hey, Dana. How are you doing?
Better than Kate. I just can't believe she would even attempt suicide.
I knew she was depressed, but I had no idea how bad.
Must be serious to throw yourself off the roof.
Kate was serious. But it's not all about that video.
So what exactly are you saying, Max? You think this has something to do with Nathan being expelled?
It's complicated. I don't want to drag you into this, okay? Not yet, anyway.
I'm getting scared now. But people here are still sneaking out tonight.
What? Like, who?
Victoria bounced out of here earlier, and now you, Sherlock?
Not me. I need a break from today. Get some sleep too, Dana. I'll see you later.
Okay. We need to go to barricade tape.
Do they really need that crap on the door? Kate's still alive. So much hypocrite.
Yep. It always happens, even for famous people.
Since I've crossed the line from Snoop to detective, I might as well search for clues about what really happened to Kate at the Vortex Club party.
Oh, this one. Let's go ahead and charge it up. There. Got it. Lens crafted. Life is strange. When you head outside of the girls' dorm. Okay. Go straight ahead to the bench in front of you on the end of the park squad. Okay. That's fine. Let's go ahead and snoop.
Well, well. Victoria and Taylor actually show remorse.
Hey, sweet tea, what's up? I'm just avoiding some lame-ass science homework. How can anybody fucking do fucking homework after somebody almost jumps off a roof? I can't believe we all saw it live. It was like watching a reality show. And I've never seen the campus so quiet. Like everybody's hiding or afraid. Yes, I feel like total shit for everything I said about Kate and that stupid video. Let's get some peeps to meet up later. This girl needs a serious curfew cocktail. We'll drink to Kate. What a trip that was today, seeing Max and Kate like that. I need a drink too.
This is like a thread for sociopaths. Max Crackfield? Lame. Party on, dudes.
That tweemo bitch, Max Cockfield got me fucking suspended. Can you believe it? My dad owns the fucking dorm where she plays with her selfies. My parents have lost their shit and are threatening me with a fucking job in my dad's office. How dumb is he to have me repping him? Max Crackfield and Blackwell. You need to go fucking down. And the end of the world party is fucking on. You in? Bullshit. No way can Blackwell. Alright. Trash can. Sure.
That's a lot of bank just to clean paint from a sweater.
$30 is a lot of bank. I don't know.
Victoria's secret. She's a geek.
Victoria's Secret. I get it.
Here they are getting loaded with Satan. I'll title this one, Portrait de la Asshole. Whoa, there's Kate. Totally high. She looks confused. Not like she's partying. These socks cost more than my wardrobe. My cookies? Victoria stole my cookies. Now I can't take them back because she'll know I did it. Victoria's a cookie monster.
Cookie Monster? The Cookie Monster's nice. Victoria's not.
Victoria is about as straight as me. But she really appreciates style. A unique point of view is right. Thanks to Courtney Wagner ghostwriting this paper.
Courtney's smart.
Nothing to see here. I guess I shouldn't be so bummed. Not that Victoria couldn't hide her shit. Man, I'm getting paranoid.
Alright, so we're gonna leave now, right? There's nothing else to do.
So Chloe is waiting for me in front of the main hall.
There's supposed to be a bench with the squirrel, so oh, over there. There's a squirrel on that bench. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna come over here and we gotta rewind time. Aw, man. Rewind time some more. Okay, let me take a picture. Whooey! I'm like right in front of it. Okay, maybe I gotta go on this side and do it when it's... There we go.
Look at the lens and say nut. Gotcha.
Alright. Got it. Okay, the reflex. So this one's gonna be once we're inside the school. But let's take a look at what we got. Ooh. Wednesday, man, we're already so close to the end. And we have added Joyce and Frank to the cast. Let's take a look at them. Talking to Joyce Price after 5 years was almost as intense as seeing Chloe again, especially right back in the ye old Two Whales diner. That clinking of silverware and the smell of sizzling bacon rewound me back to being a kid, hanging out there with my parents for breakfast. For breakfast. I remember her always smiling at Chloe, even in mischief. Doubt she smiles at her hijinks now. But they still banter like mother and daughter. I moved to Seattle so soon after William died that I never saw how it affected Joyce. I'm glad she's not pissed at me for being selfish and never looking back. I still remember the last time Chloe and I saw him alive. I wonder how often Joyce relives that day. That's the worst kind of rewind, one you can't control. But if I could go back to that moment, what would I do? I can only imagine how Joyce ended up with David Madsen. Talk about opposites. You can tell she loves him, disturbing as that sounds. Maybe she just wanted a more structured life for herself. Obviously it didn't work out that way with Chloe. I hope they both treat her right. Joyce deserves the best. I'll never forget Frank, if only because he's the... Oh gosh, dry mouth. Oh gosh, I had a coughing fit just now. My throat is very dry. Let's keep going. One of the reasons why I do like that most of this is voiced already. Oh gosh, okay. He's the first and last person I will ever aim a gun at. How did Chloe end up in the sketchy drug dealer's orbit? The weird thing is that when I first saw him threatening Chloe in the junkyard, I was more shocked how uncreepy he looked. I expected some try-hard gangster, but he looked more like a dumpster diving troll. Which I guess he kinda is, since we were on his turf, testing out my rewind skills. For Chloe's amusement. Though he didn't look like a serial killer, his vibe, or energy, whatever, was bad. I can literally feel the hair on my arms prickling. He wanted the money Chloe owed him, so it didn't make sense he would hurt her. But I wasn't going to take a chance, so yes. I actually threatened him with David's gun. Ridiculous. Unfortunately, none of us ended up like Reservoir Dogs, and I saw that maybe Frank isn't as scary as I thought. But I don't want Chloe near him ever again. Since he was wearing... Since he was wearing one of Rachel Amber's bracelets for WTF reasons. I doubt Chloe will be partying with him anymore, but he's at the top of our suspect list now. Okay. Yep. Oh man. We have a lot. Okay. Yo, Max, I just had to remind you again how fucking awesome you were today with Kate on the roof. I'll make you a superhero suit on the lab's 3D printer, cool? Man, you totally earned dinner on me. Thanks, Warren. I need to rest my keep tonight. Nathan got suspended too, so it was all a good day. Alright. Wow. Hey, horror feminazis will be exterminated. Okay. Thanks for letting me gush over our Blackwell hero. Miss your voice. We're very proud. So milk this moment. Let us know if you want to come up for a quick getaway. I have something to show you. Meet me in front of the campus. Get that ass in gear now. Oh, the totem. Okay. We'll probably get a picture of the totem at some point too, but I'm not gonna give me the thing now.
Principal Wells. Are you serious? I'm toast if he sees me.
Nobody can expel me. Not yet, anyway.
How do I... Oh, I know.
I know I have a set of keys on me somewhere.
Max the Ninja strikes again.
Why won't they fit?
Alright.
Booyah!
Oh, jeez. God, that actually
Get
scared
it?
me.
Booyah.
Oh my god.
Scary punk ghost.
More like a scary punk asshole. Hey, Chloe, I didn't exactly have the greatest day trying to keep my friend from jumping off the roof. I don't think I need you to prank me tonight, okay?
Sorry, but you absolutely balls to the walls did save your friend.
Kate saved herself. I couldn't even use my power. My head felt like it was being crushed. Then I had no clue what to say to her on that roof.
Don't be so modest, Rockstar. Kate is alive because of you. You obviously said the right thing, and your badass power is gonna save us all. We just need to connect the plays.
And find out who almost killed Kate. We have to stop this from happening to anybody else.
Oh yeah, and somehow stop that tornado from wiping out Arcadia Bay, right?
Didn't you say that it was all about chaos theory? I don't see any control over this chaos.
Oh right, except for your ability to, oh yeah, manipulate time and space. No biggie.
Chloe, I just feel weird about some of my decisions. Especially after I just got Nathan expelled.
Dude, do not even torture yourself like that. Let's focus on looking for clues.
Expelled? It was suspended, but alright.
We need to find out more about who Rachel was involved with around here.
She was able to blend in with everybody, even with people I hated.
And even though I don't know her, it feels like Rachel is guiding us to the truth.
Fuck the truth. I just want to find my friend right now. It scares me to think where she could be. Do you think she's...
Kicking it in Los Angeles? That would be the best case scenario.
She wouldn't leave without me, okay? And how often do missing girls turn up? We have to find Rachel soon.
We have to. I promise you we will. Like you said, it's time to start the search for clues. Now tell me what's your secret.
Drum roll, please. I present the spare keys to Blackwell. Thank you, step prick.
You are such a boss, Chloe. I just don't want you to get into any more trouble.
Look at all the trouble dropping in Arcadia Bay. At this point, who gives a fuck anymore? We're in it to win it, Max. Lead the way.
I'm so glad you're my partner in crime.
As long as you're my partner in time.
Insert groan here.
Thank you again so much for helping me put together a portfolio.
Hopefully the rest of the class will follow your lead. I'm sorry I was distracted. As you know, it's not been a good day for Blackwell.
I know this has been an awful day, and you can talk to me anytime, Mr. Jefferson.
Thank you, Victoria. I'm glad it had a relatively happy ending.
I don't know what I would have done if Katie jumped.
Katie? I had no idea you two were that close. Did she?
Well, how does this affect the Everyday Heroes contest?
It doesn't. The contest is still a go, and I still have to pick the winner to best represent Blackwell. I've got all the photos, except one from Max.
I'll give you a one-word sneak preview of Max's photo. Selfie. Listen, you've seen my entry. You know it's better than that. Wouldn't that be so cool to hang out together in San Francisco, Mark?
Stick to Mr. Jefferson, Victoria, please. And, I haven't picked a winner yet.
You already love my work, so it's not like you're playing favorites. Just imagine if you picked my photo, though.
She's trying
we would
real
have
hard.
to spend a lot of time together. That could be fun, don't you think?
I'm going to think that you didn't say any of that.
You might as well choose me. Otherwise, I might have to tell people you offered to choose my photo for favors or something.
As a favor to your future, I'll also ignore that undisguised threat. This conversation is officially over, Miss Chase. I suggest you go back to your dorm now.
Wait! I only... Are you fucking kidding me?
It's so stupid. Just when I think Victoria can't get any more evil.
Shit is about to get real at Blackwell.
Let's go find out.
Alright, in we go. Let's first head to the science
Chloe
class.
the Keymaster. You know it. Dude, I don't know about this. We're both already in so much trouble.
Not to mention the weed you brought into my room. Joking.
I'm serious. We're not kids anymore. We're breaking and entering.
If I have a key, how can it be breaking? I get charges for just entering.
I'm serious. We could go to jail.
Not if I'm related to the head of Blackwell Security. Stepshit will not want me in the hands of the local police. So we better find out what's in the principal's office first. You can rewind if we get caught, right? You have mad powers, Max.
But my powers didn't save Kate. Maybe I did on my own.
Come on. One more door and our work here is done.
Wait, how do I get to the... I need to go to the science room. Can I go to the science room? Am I allowed to? Well, nobody's stopping me. Alright, we're in the science room. There's supposed to be an aquarium somewhere. I don't... Oh, there it is. Little aquarium.
Everybody's asleep. I hate to wake them up, but I want a picture.
Good evening, Fish Fish.
Thanks, Fish.
Nice work.
Alright, we'll turn that back
Please
off
resume
now.
your slumber.
Yep. Okay. Now let's go on back. Well, actually, let's take a look at what the next one is. Histogrammar. There's a skeleton in the back of the room, with a cigarette in its mouth. Yep. Alright, let's go. This is gonna have the most opportunity for photos, it seems. Okay. Okay, next one. So it's gonna be in the principal's office. Alright, let's go. We'll head on back to her. So in the principal's office, we want to take a picture of Chloe sitting. Oh, I gotta look. Sitting in a chair in front of the desk. Okay. Where are we? Over here. Oh. The files we saw before, they looked exactly like these binders. That's weird. Exact same binders.
That's it. What the fuck? The security officer should have the key to the principal's office.
He's hiding shit, like everybody here.
Well, now we definitely have to get this door open. Believe it or not, I know a little about lockpicking, thanks to Frank. I might as well test out my thief skill.
Go for it. We're already in this deep.
Well, you could look for the key, just in case.
Why, yes, I could.
Probably on the key ring over here.
Here are the keys. None for the principal's office.
Man. Too easy.
Crap. Boring. Dead end. Nothing here.
No key for thee. We have to find another way in. Guess I didn't spend enough time with Frank. But I'll use my DIY lockpick tools while you come up with a better plan.
My plan has a name.
Hey, Warren, you busy?
Just bubble hearth, you'll be okay.
Listen, I need your physics expertise stat. Without naming names, if somebody had access to the art and science labs and wanted to construct a device that would, say, open a locked door, would you maybe kinda know how? Huh? No, I'm just asking for fun. Thanks, science guy. No. Stay. We need you as backup. Just send the text instructions now. Yes, I'm still all in to go ape with you at the drive-in. Thanks for the hope.
This sucks ass. Goddamn door.
Try not to wake up everybody at Blackwell.
Sorry, Max. I got nothing. What about your plan?
I'm gonna go put it together. Can you stay here and not get caught?
I might get on the other side of that door before you, Lupin.
The race is on. See you soon.
Alright, so we need sugar, soda can, duct tape. Sodium chloride. Okay, so back to the...
Warren is such a classic nerd. Let's see if I can find those items.
Release the crack can.
It's all mine anyway. Only 3 more items to go.
Okay, let's go back in here.
Gross. I hate that formalin smell.
Ooh, sugar, it's on that side.
Ooh, sugar. You're halfway home, Max.
Probably gonna be inside the desk? No. Maybe at his station specifically?
So, sodium chloride is a weed killer. You'd think Warren would have told me that factoid.
Weed killer. Need tape. Chemistry stuff.
You're an artist, damn it, not a scientist. But this is so not sodium chlorate.
Alright, so let's go. Weed killer.
Here's the sodium chlorate box. You know you're clumsy, Max. Don't waste your rewind power. Use the damn chair.
Okay, now we need
one
tape.
more ingredient left.
So I guess it should all be in here somewhere. But where is the question? Ooh. No, that's graffiti. Where could the tape be? Why? Alright, before leaving, let's just make sure I didn't actually miss it.
I thought we used some tape in Jefferson's class last week.
Well, that's helpful. Let's go. I think that would be down, further down this, wait, yeah.
This is like a scene in a horror film.
Cigarette pack. Oh. Take.
The tape is mine. Now it's time to show Chloe that Max is the bomb. Victoria's cigarettes? I'm sure Mr. Jefferson is impressed.
Okay. Back to her. Let's go ahead and run. Whoop.
Take it easy on the door, Chloe. Let's try this instead. Boom! Literally.
Yes! Time to blow shit up!
If you'll light the candle.
This is so cool!
Get ready to haul ass.
Seems like overkill. Ugh.
That was so fucking cool! Oh, we are toast! Here comes the whole Arcadia Bay Fire and Police Department.
So what should we do?
I just need the key, right? Give me the freaking key. Is it in here? Is there a key in here? No. Come on, come on. Where? Oh, this is what we do. I stay inside and open it from the inside.
If I can get this bastard open, she can't cheat with her rewind. Oh, this is bullshit. Fuck you, door.
Welcome to my domain.
You are magic! I have no clue how the hell you got in there, but you did it, sister.
The company I keep. Now, let's find what we want and beat it. My powers only go so far.
Man, I can see why the principal locks this room up. Fancy faux art crap. He must want everybody to know he has money, but no taste. How can you trust somebody who has a fucking bronze bird in his office? I'm glad I was expelled.
Yes, if only the principal had a Monet or Picasso, you'd still be at Blackwell.
Eat me. I'm gonna pilfer the papers on this ugly-ass desk.
Alright, we need this picture here.
Okay, sure. It's ugly, but damn, is it a cozy chair. This is your chance to truly get all deductive and shit, Sherlock. Find us some clues about Rachel, or Kate, or Nathan. Anybody.
I'm on the case.
Okay, turn around, turn around, turn around. Take photo of
Chloe,
that.
say hello to my little friend.
Say goodnight to the bad guy.
Okay, so we got that one. Next is pinhold. Oh, that doesn't sound good. After getting dressed. Okay, so this isn't going to be for a while, it seems. It's number 6. Wow. Alright, let's take a look.
Wowzer, this will so not come in handy. I'd drink too if I was the principal of Blackwell. And nothing here. Rachel doesn't seem so troubled based on all this. Man, I don't blame the principal for expelling Chloe. Bad Chloe.
What did Chloe do? She does little homework and is often willfully belligerent to her teachers. She has caused numerous class disruptions with inappropriate comments and rude gestures to fellow students. Graffiti. Alright.
Only 2 more files to go. Weird. This asshole has a spotless record. Like I'm not gonna read my own personal file.
Despite some recent confrontations with Blackwell security, Max showed herself to represent the very best of Blackwell Academy by stopping fellow student Kate Marsh from jumping off the roof today.
This file is going to be so spotless, I'll projectile vomit. I have to make sure Warren doesn't have a criminal background. Let's nab this last file, Sherlock. Always tumbleweeds.
Tumbleweeds?
Tumbleweeds.
I don't know what that means.
Look at this pile.
I'm looking at it.
Looks like an oil painting spill. Awful. Look everywhere, Max. There has to be some info in the student files. This pretty much sums up Kate. Shy and sweet. And in the wrong place. I think we found everything in here. I should go join Chloe now. You're not so tacky up close.
A letter?
That is so cool that my signature actually counted. Go, Miss Grant.
Max, you better come check out these files. Nathan accuses Rachel of bringing drugs on campus, and my step troll went along because he thinks Rachel was a bad influence on me. Assholes.
If David is teaming up with Nathan Prescott, that's a bad sign.
Nathan Prescott III. Ooh, he's so money. And you know the Prescotts dropped major bank to bury Nathan's real file. Look, it reads like a rap sheet. Bad grades, teacher complaints, secret probation. But I was expelled?
At least Nathan was finally suspended. Check out that note. Open it.
It's just some crazy drawing.
It's not a drawing. Look. Rachel in the dark room. Rachel in the dark room. Over and over. That's it.
That's fucked up. What does this even mean?
It means he's
Nathan
crazy.
is truly psychotic. I know he has something to do with Rachel missing.
Whoa, listen to this. David M. always asks what's going on in my head. David M. always helps me follow those he follows. It's pretty cryptic.
No, it sounds like they formed some sort of weird team, the Super Hebros.
Jesus. David was stalking Kate, hassling me, and now we know he was all over Rachel too.
Oh, we are so going into his garage files. Plus, I'm getting a little paranoid in here. We got our info, let's bail. But maybe we shouldn't leave without a gift.
No, you are not taking the cozy chair.
Max, do your powers include mind reading? Or did you just rewind because I tried to steal the chair? Shit, I'm confused.
It's the powers of best friendship. I know how you roll. We should definitely get out of here. We pressed our luck enough.
Hello, what have we here? Holy shit! Jackpot! Cha-ching!
Wowzer. That's a lot for the handicapped fund.
Dude, there's $5,000 here. I could pay Frank back tonight. This'll chill him out after our knife showdown yesterday. Are you gonna make a big issue out of this? Or just rewind and take the greenbacks for yourself? I hope you do that instead of lecturing me.
Leave the money, steal the money. Do we have anybody that we know that's handicapped that we should care about? Like, sure, normally we should care about the handicapped people, but I mean, there's people stealing parking spots for them. We saw that. And if she wants to pay him back, then that maybe makes Frank an ally later, which we might need. So let's steal it.
Frank knows things about Rachel, and he might talk if he's been paid, right?
You are Supermax. And with the leftover dough, I'll take you on a road trip to Portland for the day. We'll stock up on tats, beer, weed, and donuts, and books from Powell's, and strip clubs. Kidding. But you never know.
I feel like shit for taking that money.
That impish look scares me. Care for a midnight swim? The Blackwell pool is ours.
Swimming? You want to take that risk now?
It's been a cray week. We deserve a little mindless fun in the water. We're done for the night anyway. We're rich, and nobody busted us. So, splish splash?
You're right. We hella deserve it. Splish splash.
Did
Splish,
you actually just say
splash, and
hella?
taken a
I think
bath.
I'm a good bad influence on you.
I am tired, but we got this. We're almost to our next part of the stream. Because this is interesting enough to at least make me not super tired.
We're in the otter's lair. Big fucking deal. I want that heated water.
We still have to play it cool, okay? I still go to school here.
You can own this hellhole once you figure out your rewind power.
Chloe is so psyched for girls' night out, so I better follow her evil plan.
Okay, so nothing here, I guess. Let me just refresh this so it gives me the updated. Man, we missed how many already? Let me see. So from episode 2, we have missed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 from episode 2. Gosh, that's half of them. We missed half. It's gonna bother me. Yeah, Pinhold is the next one, which is not going to be here. It's going to be in, it says near Chloe's room. So I guess let's just do this.
Boys or girls?
Girls, of course.
Girls? Ooh la la. Let me check to see if the pool's heated.
Where does that other sock go? Those are some musty-ass old shirts. Yuck.
Rhoads YT. Alright. Victoria's locker.
So, Victoria's secret is selfies. Go fuck your... No. Jefferson said, don't confuse art with the artist. These are cool shots. A bus ticket? Was she going to run away? Like Rachel Amber?
Should have. Would have been better, probably, if she did.
Flippers in a swimming pool? Are they training Navy frogmen here? Those look like the most cozy, comfy towels in towel history.
Do they? I don't know about that. Oh.
Looks like Brooke wants to go to the drive-in with Warren.
But Warren doesn't want to go with Brooke. He wants to go with us. Victoria Chase rules. Alrighty. Gosh. Alright, let's see if there's anything else we're missing in here. Maybe information of some sort. Rachel Bites?
I hope so, friend.
Dear Kate, I don't care.
Well, we care, dickhead.
Alright. Missing person again. This really is everywhere.
Max, try to find the light for the pool. I want to see the sharks. Otters don't like sharks. They bite. So do I. Hit that light.
Alright, alright. Where is the friggin' light? No, not there. No, not there. No.
In case I run out of air, I know where to go. There has to be a control panel for the lights around here.
Yeah, there has to be, right? You'd think. That looks nice. Pool lights always look so nice.
Yes, we get it. Otters.
Do you? Because I think we need to keep searching. Cup. I know what a cup is. Pumpkin. Alright.
Time to do or dive, Max.
Oh yeah, baby. Feels like a hot tub. And with my cash dash, I'm queen of the world. Bow. Tell me you're not gonna stand there watching me like a zombie. Don't you dare! Come stop me, hippie. Okay, you asked for it. Cowabunga! Why, look, an otter in my water. Dun 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 dun. You are so obvious. And I still get freaked out by that movie, so stop. I can't even watch any of those shark shows.
Wow. Such innocent biting.
I'll just rewind and harpoon you. Otter's revenge. Cheater. Yeah, you wouldn't know about that. I wish Rachel was here. She would totally love being in here at night. Wish you guys had met each other. We will. With all this stuff going on, I'm starting to think everything is related, and I want to find out for Kate's sake. She almost died today. Your power is changing everything, Max. Especially you. I can already tell. You're not so chicken shit anymore. Thanks, girlfriend. You know what I mean. You're becoming like this force of nature. More like luck of nature. Come on, my power failed trying to rescue Kate. Maybe I'm just stumbling back and forth in time. For what reason? You didn't stumble when you saved me, Max. Not that time. But that's because you were there to kickstart my power. So it's time to start moving forward in time. And we're obviously connected, since without me, you would have never discovered your power, right?
Yeah, sure, let's say.
Absolutely. You make me feel like I know what I'm doing.
And you make me feel like I have a reason for still being in Arcadia Bay.
I hope so.
Stop being so goddamn humble. You're like the smartest, most talented person I've ever known.
More than Rachel Amber?
Dude, I'm not her groupie, okay? And I'm sure you have Blackwell bros all over you. Like Warren.
Warren is nice.
Nice? Ouch. That means friend zone.
No, he's really cool. It was so sweet when he stood up to Nathan. But I haven't told him about my rewind power.
No worries. Once you get over yourself, you're gonna make the world bow.
As long as you're there with me.
Don't look so sad. I'm never leaving you.
Now I'm getting cold in here.
Because we're yapping instead of attacking each other, otter versus shark style. I think I've had my pool experience for the year. Let's check.
Let's call it a draw. I'm gonna freeze my ass off when I get out.
Seems like they're supposed to have a relationship together. Like more than just friends. That's what it's coming out to seem.
I feel like we just went swimming in Chlorine Bay.
You look cute with your hair soaked in chemicals.
Thanks. You would know.
Uh-oh. Okay, now what? Am I allowed to hide
Move,
some?
Max! Don't waste your power on getting busted!
Wait, where am I even going?
Are you shitting me?
Dude, hide! Like when we were kids.
But
I could use
where?
my power. Or just look for a hiding spot. Or both.
Where are they? Hello? Hey!
Fuck. I don't know where to hide though. Like where am I? Oh, in here.
Where are they? Hello?
Am I hiding? I can't tell.
Hello? Anybody there?
I guess I am.
Better not try any Halloween pranks after today. I'm serious. I heard something over here. Who's here? I got a flashlight and a stick.
Oh my gosh. Like, it feels like I'm not actually in a stall, right? Okay, I am, though. Oh my gosh. Can't see anything. Wow. Where did she go? How do I get out? I don't know where to go. Where do I go? There's an exit right there. Oh. Dang, I can't go that way, it seems. Okay. So then we gotta go out, back out here. That doesn't seem right. I don't see anybody there. Okay.
We are so invisible. Let's bail.
Cool.
Wait, turn around. They're coming. We have to find another way out. Oh, this is bullshit. You can't go back to your dorm now. You're a Blackwell fugitive. Crash at my place tonight. You want me to crash where the Blackwell security officer lives so I'll be safe? Okay. Into the car. Get in.
Later, fuckers! Max, you rock! We are so fucking awesome!
Yes, we so are.
Wow, alright. Alright, here we go. After getting dressed, go to the washroom, not downstairs. Take a selfie in the mirror. Alright.
Always remember this moment.
Photobomb!
Photo hog. It feels like a different world from yesterday. We left a skid mark on Blackwell last night. Like it needs another one. I'd like to do something good for my school in Arcadia Bay. I can't even submit my photo to represent. I just don't want to be rejected.
Every great artist gets rejected before they get accepted. So you have to enter a photo.
Even though I'm pimping the school in town you want to torch?
Come on, I don't want to see Arcadia Bay burned to the shore. I just say shit like that because I've been trying to get out of here since you left, basically. If I could find Rachel and pay Frank off, I'm still leaving
Hello,
to start a whole
Mr.
new
K.
life.
Welcome.
Wish we could just hang out all morning like we used to.
Toughen through this.
Maybe we should get up. I have to get back to Blackwell soon.
Oh, does the schoolgirl have a test today?
It's 4 a.m. for
I'm
me.
starting to feel like going to Blackwell every day is a test. I just need to get on my regular school schedule again.
I know that it is freezing, but I think we have to walk.
Okay, I should be able to get up, right?
Waving at
Yep.
the taxis, they keep turning their lights off.
Yeah, it's tough.
Okay, I need to get dressed now.
When I get close to 8 is when I'll end part 1 and then probably take an hour break and then go into part 2.
When everything is lonely.
Let's go ahead and see what Warren wants here. Look. Had to see them blow up Blackwell last night. Was glad by the way driving is actually popular. Okay. So, closet.
I could have hid in the closet, and then David wouldn't be on my case.
No, except we already tried going into the closet.
Wow. I remember this old phone. We decorated it together. Yes, I might go to hell for this, but if it saves Chloe, we'll pay it back. Somehow.
Alright, how do I get dressed? Where? Ah, there.
Ew. Still reeks like a chlorine factory.
See if you can find a suitable outfit in my fashion hole.
Alright, now we can do it.
Okay, time for some Chloe cosplay.
Hey, there you go. Rachel left a bunch of her clothes with me. She's your size.
But not quite my style.
Max, you don't have a style yet. At least give it a try. You can always rewind back to your chlorine brand t-shirt and generic jeans.
You suck. I like my shirt and jeans. But it would be cool to try on Rachel's clothes just to see if they fit.
Stop second-guessing yourself, Max. Put this on and let your inner punk rock girl come out. You can afford to take chances whenever and whatever you want to try. For example, I dare you to kiss me.
What?
I double dare you. Kiss me now.
Wow, I knew it. They're gay. I have a feeling most people probably chose Kiss Chloe. But I feel bad about Warren. Though there is a girl that's already interested in him, so... I don't know. What to do, what to do, what to do. I guess... yeah, we'll go ahead and kiss her.
Damn, you're hardcore, Max. Now I can text Warren and tell him he doesn't stand a chance. Unless he's into girl-on-girl action.
Wow.
You're such a dork.
That was just like a peck.
Oh man, that was priceless when I kissed Chloe. She didn't think I would.
Looking sick, Max? A couple tats, some piercings, and we'll make a thrasher out of you yet.
Ready for the mosh pit, Shaka Bra?
Maybe not. Go on down and say hi to Joyce. Free breakfast. I have to wake and bake first.
I promise not to tell.
Let's not rewind and find out, okay?
Okay. Let's head on over and take a selfie.
Oh my god, that smells so amazing. It's like when we were kids here.
Oh, here. The bird is still in the house. Oh my gosh. Alright, next is raw strength. Life is strange. Where is this one gonna come in? After cooking breakfast with Joyce, but before sitting down, You might hear Joyce mention a problem with a bird. Open a window near the table. And then find a yellow bird on top of the wooden cabinet across the room. Interact with it twice in order for it to fly into the backyard. Then use the sliding door to go outside. Take a picture. Do not sit down for breakfast. Alright, let's try it. Hey bird, you're in the wrong room. But alright.
Good morning, Joyce.
Rachel, I mean Max. Oh, you startled me. Well, you fit those clothes well. Thank God you're not a hellraiser like her or Chloe. Now tell me exactly what you want to chow on.
I'm gonna go with pancakes.
I'm dying for some of your famous pancakes.
I thought you would have missed those. Ah, you ate more than William, and he loved them.
I remember. We would race each other to grab them from the stack.
So this time, you can help me with the ingredients. I need you to grab me the eggs and milk.
Eggs and milk? No problemo.
Probably in here.
I love that they still have the same refrigerator.
Wait. Okay, so she must have it out already. Somewhere. Ah, milk.
Now for the mother's milk.
And eggs somewhere. Where would she put eggs? Watch it be somewhere completely random and not where it should be. Oh. No, not up there. Not around here. Oh, it's still in the bag.
The eggs always come first, as Joyce used to say.
Thanks. After all these years and everything that's happened, it's great to see you and Chloe together again. She hasn't had a good friend since you or Rachel. Oh, those clothes remind me so much of her. Such a sweet girl. I'm just hoping she's living large in LA.
I'd love to think that too, Joyce, but...
We're on the same page, Max. I keep hoping that Rachel will show up or even send a message to Chloe from Hollywood. Or wherever she is.
Is there any reason that Rachel might be mad at Chloe and left without her?
Chloe could piss everybody off but her. They were almost joined at the head. Reminded me of you and Chloe. But Rachel wasn't as grounded as you.
I'm grounded? Since when? Maybe that's why Chloe likes Rachel so much.
Max Caulfield, are you actually jealous of Rachel?
Maybe.
Maybe. Rachel was so much cooler than me.
You think? Then why has Chloe been telling me she wishes she could be more like you over the past 5 years?
Doubt it. Did she really? 5 years ago feels like 1,000 now.
And that makes me what, a century old? You're only 18, Max. Oh, youth. If only I could go back.
It's not all that, Joyce.
Voila, a breakfast fit for us queens. And a king. Go sit at the table.
Okay, we're not going to sit at the table just yet. We're gonna wait. Or maybe we should walk a little bit. Maybe we need to talk to her again?
Go on, grab a seat, Max. I'm almost done whipping up this amazing breakfast.
Looks done to me. But I guess maybe not. Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and open the window and see what happens.
I keep expecting to see the sky turn red.
Oh, there's a bird.
Oh, jeez, bird, be gone. Fly, you fool.
Okay. Alright, and then we get to go outside to take a picture of it. I think it went over here. There it is. Next is called Viewfinder. Diner. All right.
Thank you so much, Joyce. I'm never leaving this table.
Good, you can clean.
Now that's what I call pancakes.
Okay. Can I get up? No.
Oh man, I don't want to be famous for this.
Seeing you again, made me remember so much. I know these photos don't measure up to your work, Max.
My favorite photographers probably take pictures similar to yours. You make David happy, Joyce.
He wants us all to be happy, Max. He's just not great at showing it.
I don't think I can rock this outfit like Rachel.
You have your own cool style.
Wowzer. I totally remember that day.
I'm glad. William took this picture with his instant camera. Oh, it was the last picture he ever took. He had his car out right after this, and
I know, Joyce. I'm sorry.
I didn't show you this to be morbid. In fact, I want you to have this. This was when my baby was so full of life and light. She was hopeful, positive. Everything she's not today. And this was the last time I ever saw Chloe truly happy.
Did you guys have a bonding session about how fucked up I am?
It's not always about you.
Chloe, please. It's too early to start picking a fight. Eat instead.
I'll keep the warden busy while you go peek in the garage.
Now stop whispering, or I'll know you're talking about me.
Stop being so nosy, Mother. Jeez, I can't do anything around here without everybody getting up in my shit.
No one can even joke with you, Chloe. You fly off the handle like that.
Excuse me, I have to use the bathroom.
Sure, run off and pee when you should back me up.
Now who's being paranoid? Just listen to yourself.
Nobody else does.
Hey, what are we looking for?
I do need to get into David's computer. He's gotta be hiding shit.
But we don't have a password anywhere.
No shit, it needs a password. How about step douche? Try again. I need more clues. Maybe I could try stepdad for the password. Nothing to see here. Oh, shitballs.
Okay.
Nothing in it. Naturally, David would buy a heavy-duty military padlock. I can even see the combination. That might be a useful password. Chloe can't get another gun now. Unless she steals it back from Frank. Huh. Maybe this ID number might work.
Okay.
I could try the license number for the password.
Yeah. Just gathering as much as I can.
Looks like David has read this a lot. What did he learn?
Searched. Is there anything else? A plate number.
Cute. Can't picture David driving Joyce around with this on the car.
A tape.
Obviously, David's parents care about him. That date might be a good password. Now the car looks ready to roll. This is a better hobby for David than surveillance.
Sun visor.
Joyce might as well have wrote, "Let's get married." That might be a useful password.
Well, we got a bunch of passwords now.
David has been dragging this head around since 2001?
Okay, let's go and try and use it. So I'm gonna say family. This one. Oh,
Score!
cool.
Max the hacker strikes again. Whoa, spoiler alert. Rachel definitely hooked up with Frank. But why does David care? Instead of stalking Kate, David could have helped her. This is so wrong. Ugh, creepy bastard. I better tell Chloe about this now. It's just one more thing to make her sad and mad.
Okay. All right.
Nice breakfast.
David, you back already?
I have to take a nap after writing up vandalism reports last night.
What happened?
Some little shit-ass punks broke into the swimming pool. This is what happens at these PC bullshit colleges. Entitled students taking over the campus.
Do you know for sure it was Blackwell students?
Who else would do it? And I'm gonna bust them. Figures you'd be here. Is that your Rachel Amber Halloween costume?
You know more about her than me.
No. You and Chloe think you know more than anybody. Like all teenagers.
Got
Leave
stretch.
Max alone, David. Stop threatening students.
He threatens them with surveillance cameras, so he can spy on everybody. Like he spies on all of us here.
Oh no, what went wrong? Reporting this error. Hardware, software. Yeah, sure, whatever. Oh man. Let's try again. We gotta redo that, I think. Maybe it's just that we've been doing it for so long. It decided to crash on its own. Trying to tell me not to play for this long. Oh, jeez. Chaos theory. Downstairs. Continue. Come on. How far did we go? Okay, okay. Not bad, not bad. Oh, I can't skip. I can only skip scenes I've done
David,
before.
You back already?
I have to take a nap after writing up vandalism reports last night.
What happened?
Some little shit-ass punks broke into the swimming pool. This is what happens at these PC bullshit colleges. Entitled students taking over the campus.
Okay, let's hope it
Do you
gets
know for
past
sure
that
it was
point.
Blackwell students?
Who else would do it? And I'm gonna bust them.
Come on. You can do it, you can do it.
Figures you'd be here. Is that your Rachel Amber Halloween costume?
You know more about her than me.
No. You and Chloe think you know more
Alright,
than
come on,
anybody.
come on,
Like
come on,
all
come on.
teenagers.
You can do it, you can do it, you can
Leave
do it.
Max alone, David. Stop threatening students.
He threatens them with surveillance cameras, so he can spy on everybody. Like he spies on all of us here.
Come on, come on,
Don't start, Chloe. Not now.
Yeah, I'm just always starting shit, right? You're a total paranoid, David.
Not now, Chloe.
You used to call me a loser for getting kicked out of Blackwell.
Alright.
So who's the loser now, David? Who haven't you accused or harassed? Between your investigations into Rachel and Kate, what have you done besides get in trouble?
Side with David, side with Chloe. Oh. So I'm pretty sure David's very misunderstood here. That's what I'm getting from all of this. But we don't have any proof as to any of that. So we should be siding with Chloe. But at the same time, David might end up being on our side later if we side with him. We're not gonna lose Chloe. She already told us that she's gonna stay with us no matter what. So it feels wrong to click this because, like, I'm looking If I was her, I wouldn't try and stir anything up right now. Not without actual proof. But it doesn't quite make any sense because in the cutscene, we were upset. We were mad. So, alright, we're gonna side with Chloe just because that's more in character at the moment. But I'm pretty sure David's a nice guy. He just doesn't know how he's coming off.
You're a bully, David.
Whoa.
I saw you harass Kate Marsh when she was going through hell.
Someone donated.
You could have totally helped her. Everybody at Blackwell is a suspect to you, except for Nathan Prescott. That's why the students
thank you for the donation.
You even threatened me. I
Thank you so
respect
much.
your service, but you don't respect anybody.
You were smoking pot in Chloe's room. That's illegal.
So is spying on people in your family and at your work. Why do you have photos of Kate Marsh and
I
Rachel
gotta
ambering
update
the files anyway?
the counter because that's
Is this
not
true, Max? Yes, David. Why do you have these
it's
files at
not
all? I find this very
automatic.
disturbing.
I do not have to take this kind of interrogation. Not from you punks.
Maybe you should calm down.
Oh, you're turning on me now, huh? Of course. Women always stick together. Well, screw
wow.
you.
David,
he's so rude.
you better go to a hotel until we figure this out.
You can't kick me out of my own home.
It's my home, David, paid for and in my name. You know the law, right?
Oh, I thought I knew a lot of things. Like when I'm outflanked.
Have a nice day,
Outflanked.
Chloe. For once,
Jeez.
just please shut up.
I hope Joyce doesn't hate me for tearing into David.
I don't think she's gonna be upset at you. Probably more upset at her daughter. Okay. I'm gonna try and update this. Let's see if this works. Nope, that did not update. I never remember how I did it. That's correct. That's correct. Here. Save. Nope. Because I have to go like into the data and put it in manually. Tip, 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 tip. Totals. Why can't I get the totals right? Goal. Total goal, that should be right. Still not. Why? What did I do last time to make it work? Oh. Oh. 0. Let's do that. Save. Goal. Progress. Hmm. Hmm. Save. My totals aren't wanting to total. That's okay. That's not wanting to total either. Reset session 2 minutes after each stream end. No, we don't need that. D3 calendar timing. Don't need that. Don't need that. Total amount towards goal since last. How do I refresh this? Refresh. Oh, I think that worked. Save. It's hard to see. I'm gonna assume it worked. Or, actually, what I need to do, where is it? Where, this is it. Refresh. Oop, I was idle a little too long. That's okay. Alright, there. That should have fixed it. Alright. Again, thank you for the donation. That time, the yippee didn't surprise me as much. Am I supposed to talk to David?
I don't want to see or hear you again, Max. You've hurt me and my family enough.
Okay. Oof.
Max, don't beat yourself up. David earned this all by himself. Understand?
Okay, so she doesn't seem too upset.
Max, that gave me chills. And you better not rewind this one.
Alright. She said not to rewind it. I guess we're not. So do we leave? Let's leave.
Listen, when I went through David's laptop, I found pictures of Rachel and Frank being more than friends.
Right, no way, Max. She was just posing to tease Frank.
If you're not gonna believe me, why don't we check out what Frank has in his RV?
What's that gonna prove?
Frank has Rachel's bracelet. What else does he have in there?
Motherfucker better not have anything, for his sake.
Talk to him again. Okay.
Let's check the door. Frank gets so wasted, he sometimes forgets to lock it.
I can't believe you hung out with him.
Not anymore. We have to be casual ninjas here. Shitballs. Okay, here's the plan. I'll go to the diner and distract Frank by telling him I have his money, but he needs to come with me. Then you come in and rewind so Frank doesn't see me. Then you can tell Frank he needs to check out his RV, and then you rewind after you get the key, and...
Chloe, I got this. I'll be right back.
Don't let my epic plan get in the way of yours. I'll try to scrounge up a Scooby snack to distract his mangy mutt.
Now to find a quick and easy way to snag Frank's keys.
Okay, well first off, let's go talk to this guy. Oh, no, not him. The guy that's smoking. That's what it said. Find the guy smoking out front. Is it him? Yeah, here we go, trucker guy.
Hey, how's it going?
Peachy. Interview over.
Having a bad day at the office?
Some punks messed with the train tracks, and now I have to wait for 3 days until I get my cargo. Time is money for a guy like me.
Oh yeah, that sucks.
Wish I could drive right out of Arcadia Bay. Whole town is crumbling. Snow, eclipse, and a slut trying to commit suicide.
Maybe you should leave then.
What if I could? Hell, even that shifty Rachel What's-Her-Face asked me once if I'd drive her to Los Angeles.
You knew Rachel Amber? Can you tell me about her?
Nope. Christ, why don't you get a real job instead of homework? I'd love to see you Blackwell turds try to drive my 1977 Needham 18-wheeler out there. Like I said, interview over. Do they teach English over at that arty-farty school? I'm done talking. Over and out. Do they teach English over at that arty-farty school? I'm done talking. Over and out.
Okay, so that didn't work. Let's rewind.
Hey, how's it going?
Peachy.
Actually, I wanted to ask if that's your bitchin' 1977 Needham 18-wheeler out there.
How the hell did you know that?
My friend Rachel Amber told me about this cool rig in town because I love taking pictures of truckers.
You knew Rachel. She sure didn't give a rat's ass about truckers. Or real work.
Oh, so you must have known her too?
Only from the diner. She was just a gold digger. She belonged in California with all those you-know-who-know-whats. Good riddance. But you can take pictures of my truck anytime. Take care.
Alright, let's take a picture of it then. Okay, it's a very trucker stereotype truck. Optician is next. Optician? Is it she? Yeah. Life is strange. Alright, so optician, what do we do? To the right of the diner, you will find an alley with a homeless woman. Okay. Oh. The alley is this way. Just before her, you'll see some trash cans. Bird. Aw, a dead bird. Take a picture of it. Alright.
So ominous.
I wonder if I can get the ones I missed. No, I can't, because it has to specifically be in the chapter I missed it. Otherwise it wouldn't matter. Flash. This one. Okay, next. Okay, I guess that's as far as we go with this one. So the next one is the last one. So what do we do now? How do we get his keys?
Good morning. How are the fish today?
Don't ask. First the snow, then an eclipse. What's next? A tornado?
You don't think it could be like climate change or something?
Climate sure has changed around here. Just saw that Prescott brat having a fit by himself in the parking lot.
Isn't he always having a fit?
He ain't the only one. If you knew what was going on with the fish around Arcadia Bay. Sorry, I'm too pissed to talk about it. See you around, kid.
I don't know if that's gonna matter much.
Good morning. How are the fish today?
Don't ask.
Fish.
I heard that something bad was happening to the fish in Arcadia Bay.
Well, since you mentioned it first, there ain't no fish in Arcadia Bay.
What? Come on. None?
None worth catching and eating anymore. I'm not shitting you. Salmon,
'cause they
trout,
know a
bass
disaster's
died
gonna
and
come.
Migrated. Even the damn clams are dying.
Oh my god. But what about...
Sorry, just too salty to talk about it. See you around, kid.
Alright.
What is going on here?
I see some more of the birds are dying. Animals are dying. Okay, what do I...
What the hell is this? Ugh, gross. Locked.
Alright, let's go talk to the guy.
Good lord, bacon. I'm ready to nosh again. Ugh, but I need to get those keys from Frank.
Nathan. Can't talk to him though. Not. Oh. Ugh. Move some stuff around. Okay. Oof. My stomach is not feeling good.
You have serious balls, little girl. But hanging out with Chloe, playing with guns, and dressing up like Rachel doesn't make you cool or tough. What the fuck do you want? Take a picture of me and I'll break your fucking camera.
How do you know these are Rachel's clothes?
Because she looks beautiful in them and you look like ass. You're lucky I just took that gun from you.
Grab your keys and let's check out your RV.
Let's not. You fucking creep me out.
In other words, Max, no keys. Maybe I could chat up that officer, or even Nathan, and then go all Groundhog Day on them until I get the info I need.
Alright.
There she is, Super Maxine. That's your new nickname around the bay. Sorry, but you did earn it. We're all real proud of you for helping Kate down.
Thanks, Officer Barry. I was just lucky. And right on time. Kate is who counts.
I'm glad you're representing Blackwell Academy.
I guess Kate Marsh will be the face of Blackwell for a while.
And you for helping her. That's the kind of school spirit we need more of.
I feel like David Madsen represents Blackwell.
Not for long. He's a loose cannon. We all respect him for his service, but he's too eager.
He's eager to be a dick to me and Chloe.
That's true. He was ranting about a stolen gun, and then I tuned out. Somebody's always out to get him.
Try interrogating somebody else, Lieutenant Caulfield.
I don't think that... Why can't I... Oh. Do I have to go back over to here? Wait, what happened?
There she is.
Thanks, officer.
I'm glad you
Do you think Arcadia Bay is a weird town?
I'd take a normal city with normal problems about now. Makes me sick thinking about it.
I thought Nathan Prescott represents Blackwell.
Well, don't make me backwash this bacon. You know what the Prescotts represent.
Taking over Arcadia Bay?
You're not far wrong, Max. I heard the Prescotts are working on some new big land deals. Mr. Prescott helped out my family once a while ago, so I made a deal with him that I can't seem to get out of. Man, if I could get one instant replay in life. I better finish my breakfast first.
Okay.
Rachel? Whatever the fuck. Oh, look. Max Amber. Nice outfit. By the way, thanks for getting me fucking expelled, you twee bitch. You're lucky this is a public place.
Considering we're in a public diner with a police officer right over there, you shouldn't advertise your rage, Prescott.
Oh, yeah? You shouldn't have bitch snitched on me to that fucked up principal.
Listen, Nathan. I'll take back everything I said about you. If you hook me up with Frank. Know what I mean?
You look like you've never even taken a hit of baby aspirin.
How do you think I stay wired all night studying? So is it a deal or not?
Calm down, hard up. Deal. You'll get your school supplies. Just go over to Frank and whisper higher education. He'll hook your ass up.
Alright. Let's go. Gonna get me some higher education stuff.
By the way, Frank, I was wondering if you had any, higher education.
Oh, yeah, sure. Do you want the after-school special to go with that? Jesus. Look, I don't sell anything but bottles to feed me and my dog. I work for a living. Not like you spoiled Blackwell punks with too much time on your hands.
But
nothing. Don't ever ask me for anything ever again. Ever. Now back off.
That didn't work. Whoa. That didn't work.
Holy shit, what do you want now?
I bet Frank hooked you and Rachel Amber up with party supplies.
Nice try. Rachel partied like a fiend on her own. More than me.
I doubt that.
Like you would know, virgin. Even that pig over there knows Rachel hung out more with Frank. I mean, don't talk to the cop about that, dumbass.
I'm not sure what I'm doing.
We'll chat later, Max.
Oh, man.
I shouldn't have said that. I'll need to rewind.
Rachel? Whatever.
Your sugar daddy will always protect you and threaten me.
You don't know shit about my father or me. Nobody here does.
Then tell me what I should know.
Why? So you can pretend to care, hmm? Spoiler alert, he's an asshole!
Maybe I could help you.
I don't need you for anything except to stay out of my fucking business, understand? Now get out of my face. Holy shit.
I bet you hoped that Kate Marsh would stay quiet.
Idiot says what?
Did you drug her?
You are so stupid, Max. You think you're so goddamn smart, too. Don't push me, girl. You don't want me for an enemy, understand? Do you?
Calm down, dude. We're in the diner.
Right. Plus, you're an adult now. I can sue your dumbass for libel. Thanks. Now fuck off, dyke. Holy sh...
Listen, Nathan.
You look...
How do you think I...
Calm down. Holy shit.
I bet...
Nice...
I doubt.
Like you...
Okay, so we got everything from him that we can get.
We'll chat later, Max.
Dang.
We'll chat later, Max.
Saying that I gotta go all the way. David is after the gun. Chloe's debt. Let's do Chloe's debt.
Could I get you to drop Chloe's debt?
Are you supposed to be a smart student?
You'll find out if you do me this favor.
Thanks, Godmother, but I don't need your favors. And Chloe doesn't get any from me.
David Madsen is looking for that gun. He might show up on your RV step.
Ooh, I'm trembling. I don't need to take his little museum piece.
By the way, Frank.
But nothing.
Come on. Oh.
I just wanted to see what would happen if I did this.
I'm gonna kill you.
So we can't do that. Alright. Let's go all the way to the beginning. Okay. So not the car. Well,
There she is.
Thanks, officer.
I'm glad you...
All right. Prescott deal, Rachel and Frank.
Nathan said that Rachel Amber represents Blackwell, with Frank Bowers.
Bowers ain't no student anymore. Sadly, he does represent one side of Arcadia Bay. I want you to stay out of his orbit, okay? Him and that rabid mutt.
I heard something about Frank Bowers and his puppy. My boy does love his dog.
Especially when the dog is your personal drooling bodyguard. You can bet he trained that poor thing on blood.
Gross. I wouldn't bet. Where did he get the pup?
Frank used to bet on dog fights. Now, to his credit, he had a revelation. He saved a bunch of the dogs, kept one for himself. He's still a creep. You and that Chloe stay away, right? What can I do for you, Max?
Well, I heard a rumor you were working for the Prescott family on the side.
Jesus, doesn't this town ever shut up?
I don't blame you for getting extra work.
Look, sometimes I check up on the Prescott family to make sure they're doing all right. Nathan included. Keep this quiet, Max.
Alright. So something about dog fights. Let's go here. Oh, next. Cops information.
I heard your dad hired a local cop to keep an eye out on you and Frank Bowers. Like a babysitter.
Bullshit. My dad doesn't hire. He owns. And these pigs know better than to narc on me.
Do they? I hope that means Frank won't get busted.
Eventually, he will. Guy's into some freaky shit. He told me once he took a weird blood oath for Rachel. Forget I told you that. Seriously. Now get off my crack, whore. Keep your pie holes shut. Are you fucking stupid? Get out of my space.
Alright.
I shouldn't have said that. I'll need to rewind.
Okay. Now let's try speaking with them. Next. Previous. Saved dogs.
You act so scary, but you did save all those dogs.
One, I'm not acting. Two, who told you about the dogs?
It's actually a great story. You're an animal lover. Could I pet the doggy? I could go grab him from your RV right now.
I won't even let you pick up the dog shit. Besides, you don't want a leash. You want these keys right here. Look at your eyes dilate. You're worse than a junkie, Max. But no fix for you.
Except we're now going to spill. Dang. Yeah, let's just take it, sure.
I'm afraid I'll have to take your keys now, asshole.
You did not just do that. Give me back my keys, bitch. Give me my keys now.
Alright, that didn't work. Or did it?
Key brought. Now back to Chloe.
Yep, got it. Doing this is very weird, but it looks like she's there. What's she doing here? Oh, let me double check.
I'd love to talk, Max, but I'm drowning in puddle scum.
Are you? I don't see any. But okay.
I should have known. The amazing Spider Max.
I couldn't have done it without Frank. Now let's get in and out.
You'll need this, Max. On your mark, get set, throw!
Oh, dang. If we throw towards the road, it's gonna get run over, I bet. Let's not kill the dog. Let's just do it into the parking lot.
Get the treat, boy!
I think we just made that dog our bitch. Get it?
Now we can snoop in peace. But let's not waste time. The doggy is busy now, but he might come back.
Damn, I thought my room was a shithole.
You're not a creepy drug dealer.
Frank has issues, but he's not creepy. At least I didn't think so until I saw him with Rachel's bracelet. Oh, we could cruise everywhere in this bad boy! Can you see us heading down the coast to Big Sur and beyond?
Yes, we'd be tearing up the highway. And you'd probably want me to kiss you again. Chloe, we're on a schedule. We need clues about Rachel.
I know. Just daydreaming.
Wow. He does like girl on girl action. Right there.
You scope the area while I hack his computer for info.
Alright.
For the archetypal filthy guy dishes. Good to know Frank has a knife lying around. Frank must spend all his drug money on baggies. Recycle, dude. Of course Frank gets the munchies.
Correct.
Nice rig. Glad Frank treats something here with respect. How can somebody live like this? That's almost cute to see Frank posing with his dog. I could pry this vent open with the right tool.
Okay, so we want to open it.
Is Frank going to deal online now?
Whoa, what the hell is he doing with that?
That's a pretty extreme lighter. Are these for Frank, or is he selling them? Or both?
Where can I find... Oh. Knife, right?
This is almost as good as a set of keys.
Wow, knife
Purses.
broke.
Nothing here.
Well,
I cannot believe he would.
let's go ahead and fix that, otherwise he's gonna know we were here. I mean, he already
We're
knows.
dumb. My blade will open any portal.
There we go. Actually got something this time.
Oh man, Rachel and Frank's dog. I don't know if I should be touched or disturbed.
Hope you read this first thing in the morning. Sorry about last night. I was being a monstrous bitch. And took it out on you and poor Pompadour. There's a lot of weird shit going on in my life, and sometimes I feel like I'm never going to get out of Arcadia Bay. Thank God for you. Huh.
I'm glad Rachel got to drive this beast. She looks genuinely happy. Rachel really did hang out with Frank. I'm learning more about Rachel than I want to know. Trouble in paradise.
It was not cool what you did, and don't blame the drugs. You actually scared me, and I thought you'd never chill out. I've never seen you act that way, and the next time will be the last. I'm a Leo, and we don't look back. Alright.
Ooh, Frank's stash. No more secrets.
Alright, time to go back over here.
That makes me ill that Rachel posed like this for Frank. I wrote him love letters.
I can't believe she was banging Frank. Rachel straight up lied to my face. Why didn't she say anything?
Because she knew how you would react.
And she wasn't much of a friend, huh? Just another person who shits all over me. Why does everybody in my life let me down? My dad gets killed, you bail on me for years. My mother gloms onto stepfucker. Now Rachel betrays me.
Chloe, Rachel is missing. Nobody betrayed you.
Bullshit! Who hasn't? Fuck everybody!
Chloe!
Very emotional. Oh. Wow. Aww. Thank you to whoever donated. I appreciate it. It's really nice.
Chloe, you can't keep blaming me and everybody for
Now I
everything
gotta
wrong in your life.
update again.
It's so not fair.
I gotta blame somebody.
Manual
Otherwise, it's all my
updating.
fault. Fuck that.
Ugh, my throat. Okay. Cool. I'm actually getting used to the alert now. But again, thank you. I appreciate it. Makes me feel like this donathon was worth it. Need a, what's the amount? Okay. Oh, I can't do math. If I was going through Twitch, it would probably update on its own. But I'm not. Session data. Save. Save. Refresh. Yeah, there we go. It did. And then I gotta make sure the one over here refreshes. Refresh. There. Cool. Okay. Nobody's fault. Grow up. Rachel Frank. Rachel Frank?
So now it's Rachel's fault too?
Jesus, she was banging that pig, Frank! Bitch lied to my face, Max! I can't trust anybody again. Everybody pretends to care until they don't. Even you.
Chloe Price, you better take that back. Right now.
Okay, fine. But you just don't understand. It's like I'm being punished by the universe.
So who do you most want to blame?
My fucking dad, of course. Hello?
You blame William? Really?
Yes, I do. Damn right. He chose to go out that door and leave me forever.
Chloe, your dad didn't choose to leave you.
I know that, Max. My mom actually blames herself. Just because she wanted a ride home from work. Sometimes.
Aw, thanks for stopping by, Stebless.
Yes, Max, I do.
I'm doing alright.
Do you know what it's like to wait for your
Oh,
father
I
to
should
come
probably
home when
type
you're a
this.
kid, and he never does.
Let me go ahead and type this for you.
Of course not. But I was with you that day. It was just a terrible accident.
I wish that made me feel better. But ever since he died, my life has been dipped in shit.
Alright, there we go. Since you can't listen in, you can't hear what I'm saying. Alright, but... And then this is something I mentioned earlier that I'll mention now again to him. Because I feel like this is worth it. Lol. LOL. Okay. Now let's get back to this. Alright. I'm still here. Oh, I should click into that. Alright. I'm still here.
You don't want to hear
oh,
this,
you're still here.
But you're still here. Alive. With me. And that is no accident.
You're right. I don't want to hear this.
Chloe, I can't do this out on my own. I need you with me. And Rachel needs you.
We gotta be close, right? Or did I mess this up again? Dang, come on, don't let me mess this up. Because the next one is Flash. Yeah. I don't think I messed it up. We'll see what happens.
Oh my god. What is happening now?
It's 'cause you weren't sleeping. That happens when you're sleep deprived. I know. It's happened to me. Luckily, 24 hours, not within 24 hours. Usually within like 3 days. Alright. Yeah. So what I meant by that was, in college, I wanted to know where my limit was. Because I did a lot of all-nighters. So I stayed up for about 3 days. And that was my limit. Because at that point, pictures were moving. So, being sleep deprived is almost the same as being drunk. And that's actually scientifically proven. Yeah. Yes, Stateless. Yes, yes. I know. I would have loved to have been asleep by now. But I'm gonna keep going. And again, he cannot hear me, so... Since I did an all-nighter to... Yeah, last time I did an all-nighter was literally college. There's no way I... Yeah. Alright, oh. Rotate and tilt. There we go. Well, what happened to us? Are we dead? We're dead.
Someday Dad'll get one of them newfangled computers.
I hope the flash didn't scare you, Max. This is a keeper.
Not until I see it first. You know the rules, Dad. Max, tell him. Whoa, hey. You look totally pale. Are you okay?
Yeah, I just... yeah, I'm fine.
Okay, Chloe. Give me the thumbs up or thumbs down.
Puberty is
Well,
weird.
I might just allow this one into the family album.
You're the boss.
What is this?
But not the cook.
William
Hint,
is
hint,
here.
Daddy.
Yes,
And
we can't
Chloe
expect
is just a
mother to rush
kid.
home and serve us slackers.
Am I
Who
that
wants to
far
have a
back in
fix?
time?
You mean pancakes?
In France, they call them
I'm
crepes.
18 years
A good
old
French
inside my
chef needs his
13-year-old
assistance
self.
Oh.
If you want to eat
How?
Oui. I volunteer to break the eggs.
You remember how many eggs?
Mom said it depends.
That's true.
So, how many eggs?
Don't you dare question the chef.
Right, like you're the real cook here.
Now I
Photo.
get to take a picture. Strike a pose.
Make me a star.
Just make me look young. I am when your mom is away.
Whoa, we did it.
I'll let her know that.
Oh, thank you, Zenny Bean. A fellow bean? Thank you. Whoa, should I answer the phone? Oh no, he's
Hello?
answering it.
Hey, honey. Just making a fabulous breakfast with Chloe and Max. We're all going to work at the 2.
How long have I been going for?
What?
According
You
to
had to get groceries. Of course, I'll come pick
stream,
you up. Now I'll have an excuse to get a mocha. Be there shortly.
10 hours.
I have to stop William from taking his car today.
I have to go rescue yonder queen at the Save Mart. She doth have many bags of delicious grub for us to feast
You are
upon.
ridiculous.
You'll be grateful for that someday.
Wait, how do I stop
Shit,
him?
where are my keys?
That's $1 for the swear jar.
You mean your college fund?
His keys, where are his keys? I gotta find his keys before he does. Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? Or can I rewind while I'm here?
Aha! You can't hide from me forever.
Wait. Where'd he get it from? There.
And when your mom is away.
I'll let her know that.
Score!
Alright. Okay. Where was I? According to stream, 30 minutes. And just in case if you can't hear me. And then
Hello?
thank
Hey,
you.
honey. Just making a fabulous breakfast with
Zenny.
Chloe and Max. We're all going to work at the 2 Whales.
Just in case if people can't hear me. Might as well, now that I've started typing.
Oh, I didn't know you had to get groceries. Of course I'll come pick you up. Now I'll have an excuse to get a mocha. Be there shortly.
I
Love
feel
you.
like we shouldn't be able to change the past.
Excuse me, ladies. I have to go rescue yonder queen at the Save Mart. She doth have many bags of delicious grub for us to feast
You are
upon.
ridiculous.
Why would I hide
You'll be
it?
grateful
Why
for
can't I
that
just
someday.
keep the keys?
Shit, where are my keys?
That's $1 for the swear jar.
You mean your college fund?
I'm just gonna hold on to it. There's no reason for me to hide it. Can I toss it into the fire? No, I can't. Draw.
Shit, where are those keys?
Another $1 for the swear jar.
You're bankrupting me.
Butterfly. Oh no.
Max, this is not the best time for a prank. Keys, please.
I was just, are you sure Joyce is ready? Let's just wait. Sorry. Here.
I'll get you back someday. And no Chloe and Max wine tasting session.
Dad.
Don't blow it, because tonight your mother promised to make us a world-famous salmon surprise with chocolate cake for dessert. Max, you'll be here too, right?
She's never leaving me.
That makes all of us.
I mean,
I have to try. I have to. I was put here to use this power to save William. For Chloe.
alright, what do I do? So I have to hide it, but he's able to...
Remember, you're here for a reason. Think, damn it.
He's able to figure it out. We have the keys. Let's give me enough time to look around. Alright.
Do you remember how many eggs?
Mom said it depends.
Oh, I can't.
That's true.
So, how many eggs?
Don't you dare.
Can't hide keys in there. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work.
I am when your mom is away.
Throw keys, yeah.
I'll let her know that.
That works. Okay, okay. Yeah.
I know I had those keys right here. I know it.
Come on, don't
Forgot
hear
all
it.
about you, little buddy. Release the keys. Of course. Last time I ordered from Spy Guy Electronics.
You can take the bus, right? The stop is right down the street.
This I can do. Good call, Max.
Oh yeah, the bus is great. It comes every 15 minutes and there'll be plenty of room for you and Joyce and groceries and it'll save the environment.
You sold me already. I'm off to yonder bus stop. Joyce will love this.
He probably
Max,
still
you were
got
being
ran
so
over.
fucking strange. You feel okay?
Chloe, I am awesome. We are awesome.
Okay. Still. No, wait. It is changing. Whoa. Wow, why did he take a picture of that? But then, how's the situation going on with the school? Because this change is so big.
I'm not paying $150 for a concert.
I heard that the Vortex Club parties are wild.
Dude, the service fee is like 50%.
Hello? Are you even listening, Maxine?
All my friends and I
Maxine.
told me that Oregon was
Max.
gonna be wet and cold every day.
Never
But it's like
Maxine.
75 degrees
why
and
she
I
was
haven't
laughing
seen the
so
rain
hard.
once.
I know. Sorry, Mad
Is that
Max.
climate change?
You're not pissed at me, right? Right?
No, it's people in
Do you
Oregon
want to go
trying
hit the
keep
girls' potty and
California
smoke 'em peace pipe?
I think Max is high.
She's acting like so weird. You cool, Max?
Nobody listened when I said we shouldn't let her in the Vortex.
Courtney, you don't want anybody in the club.
Like whatever, bitch.
Lauren, he hooked up with Stella? Oh no, this is totally fucked up. What else have I changed? Chloe.
He's a bus driver. Oh, it's doing the thing again now, where it's like a diagonal, like, pixelated thing. Man, it lasted so well before that showed up. We'll restart the app again. But we're at the end of this episode, so we'll let it go through. What is that? Is that a... Those are beached whales. Oh no, the whales are dying. Oh, there's so many. That's so sad.
Max Caulfield. Taking a break after taking Seattle by storm, huh? We thought we'd never see you again after you left for the big city.
No. I'd never do that to Chloe.
Speaking of, I know she's been dying to see you. Hold on. Chloe, you have a visitor.
Oh no. I guess we didn't see her fully. What happened? She got a car, so maybe she ended up in an accident later instead of him. Because they showed her getting keys to a car as a gift. Oh, so sad. Yeah, you gotta let important changes happen. Or important events, they gotta happen. It's too bad. Alright, let's see how we're doing on our achievement tracker. Going to do that. Alright, so next episode, episode 4, is the Dark Room. We only have 2 more episodes left. Are we gonna like zoom through this? That'd be insane. Ambient. Alright, that's the next one. Ambient. Oh man, this next achievement is really bad. You're apparently sitting with Chloe. Chloe's sitting on a desk in her upstairs room, and you need to take a photo of that. But you can only take it 30 to 40 minutes later. Though somebody commented saying that when they went back for collectibles mode, they were able to do it without waiting. So for this, we'll probably skip and let it happen later. So time lapsed is the next one. Time lapsed. Oh, I had it correct the first time. Time lapsed, okay. In the garage, once you begin looking for clues about Nathan, near the front you'll find a nest with eggs behind a wooden plank. Near the garage door, move the plank and snap a photo. Okay, that one's easy enough. Let's skip through. Alright, what are our stats? Almost. Wow, it's almost 50-50 with the money, but majority stole it. And then, as I thought, majority kissed Chloe. Majority sided with Chloe. Yeah. Oh. Right. That end one is that Frank has David's gun, not Chloe. Okay. So almost with majority all throughout. I did want to side with David, but that's okay. Yeah, Frank's dog hurt. I knew it. If you, like, do it towards the road. But we don't want that. 7% just went with it. That's the 7% you need to worry about, guys. Oh, you can't even see that stat because I'm blocking it. Just know that it's 7% that decided to hurt his dog. Okay. Ooh, preview of next one is the party. End of the world party. That's very appropriately named. Dark room. Alright. I got about an hour before I need to end this first part. Okay, let's go ahead and go for it. I am ready. Oh. Continue. There we go.
Previously on Life is Strange.
Whoa.
Oh shoot, I forgot I needed to...
You don't know who the fuck
I
I am.
need to
or who you're
restart it.
messing around with.
Don't ever touch me again, freak!
Can I... Yeah, I can skip. Cool. We're gonna have to restart the app. I forgot. Oh, the dead whale. Oh my gosh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. At least 6 dead whales. Yeah, that's normal. Take a leisurely stroll, just looking at the scenery of dead whales.
It's weird hanging out with you again.
I know. I'm glad we are, though.
It was nice that you sent me actual letters. It's more than any of my other friends have done. And you even wrote on that cool parchment paper. It's so Max.
So pretentious. But I love writing on it like an English poet. You deserve the best stationery.
Probably easier to write than to visit me. I don't mean that in a bitchy way. Not totally. You probably wanted to avoid awkward conversations like this.
Pretty much, yeah.
Look, the worst thing you can do is treat me like a baby. I still want to laugh and talk shit with my best friend. Can we stop? This is seriously the best view of the sunset. What do photographers call that?
The golden hour.
See? Without you here, I'd have no clue. Bet you could take some amazing shots. Those beached whales are so sad. I kind of know how they feel. At least,
I'm alive here with you.
You're a real survivor, Chloe. I know you have to deal with so much.
I don't want anybody else feeling sorry for me. I can do that. Along with my parents. My dad still feels guilty about buying me that car.
Are you okay to talk about the accident?
We never actually have, huh? There's not much to say. Some prick in an SUV cut me off and I flew into a ditch.
Do you remember everything?
I saw everything in bullet time. I felt my back snap and that was the last thing I ever felt in my body. When I woke up in the hospital, I literally couldn't move a muscle.
Jesus. I don't know what to say.
Don't say anything. I'm just happy I did get to see you again. I could have ended up vanishing out of the blue like that girl from Blackwell.
You mean Rachel Amber? When was the last time you talked to her?
Never. I just read about her in the news. I didn't even know her name. You did?
This is such a different world than when we were kids, isn't it?
After that snow and eclipse, it's more like the end of the world.
It might be, but I'd like to think we can still change things for the better.
I'd like to think that too, but I don't have much hope these days.
I know things seem out of control, but as long as we're together, I don't feel afraid.
Hanging out with you makes me feel like a total kid again. You don't even know.
Listen, Chloe, I'm sorry I haven't been out to see you more. That was wrong. You're my best friend.
Max, thanks for coming out to see me. You're doing awesome.
I don't think so.
My nose is getting cold. Maybe we should get back to my place?
It is hella cold out here.
Hella? I hate that word, no offense.
None taken. Pretty high-tech lair.
Feels like a high-tech cell. But I am lucky my parents bust their ass to take care of me. I know it's hard for them.
They're grateful you're here with them.
Right. Especially when they can't even take a walk alone. Sometimes I act like a total teenage brat just to give them an excuse to yell at me. Pathetic, I know.
Chloe, you're a great daughter. You're kind and sensitive, when you don't even have to be.
Trust me, I still get my rage on. Especially when a nurse has to watch while I take a dump so she can wipe my bum. Or when doctors flip me around like I was a science doll.
I can't even imagine. But you're still amazing. You always have been since we were kids.
Thanks again for coming, Max. I, need to get my drink on. Can you bring me some water?
Alright, let's go ahead and restart this app. Just to get rid of the pixels that will eventually pop up. There we go. Alright, so we got another hour about. Maybe less. So I'm gonna do my spiel one more time. I am doing a 24-hour donathon, as you can see. The donathon is for my cat and channel mascot, Sasha. All goals are Sasha themed. We were able to do the $100 goal and the...
So cool that you're here again.
I'm glad you think so.
So we were able to do the $100 goal and the 250 goal, thanks to me taking on some commissions as well as getting donations. Looks like we're super close, actually, to the $300 one. I did move around some of the redeems or goals. I have a lot listed, actually, so
I know
I'll probably
Chloe's thirsty, so I better grab her some water.
I'll probably keep doing this, honestly. Even past Sasha's...
Who kept in touch.
Oh my god.
I should have kept more in touch.
You guys stop talking. Even past Sasha's appointment that is coming up this Friday. Alright, she's gonna just keep coughing, isn't she? So, her appointment is coming up this Friday. I'm gonna keep trying to get... Oh, maybe the bath... No, not the bathroom. Where's... Oh.
Drink up, Buttercup.
Oh man. No wonder my throat is dry. I don't think I've talked this much the whole year.
Have you ever thought about doing a podcast or something?
I wish I could punch your face right now. A podcast? Dude, I am a pod in a cast. Boring.
Ouch. It was just a thought.
I know you're just trying to help.
Yeah, that's become a bad habit of mine.
You sound like an adult now. Seems like we were kids in another life.
Alright, now I can talk. Because hopefully they're not going to talk as much. Alright, so Sasha's appointment is coming up this Friday. All amounts that you guys donate is helpful because that helps us dip into our savings less, since we are needing those savings. Being in Japan as students, we don't get a whole lot of hours for work, and we also don't get paid very much for work. So I think I've decided in this stream, right now I've decided I'm gonna keep this list up. Because I do want to eventually get to every goal here. I do like it. Hopefully Sasha survives long enough for some of those goals. But if not, I will try and plan ahead for some of her audio goals that I have. Yeah. Yeah. And then hopefully with the Sasha digital and physical merch that we unlocked, we get more money from that. I'll have to decide what to do. I'm thinking for the physical merch to just do a simple keychain. And then for the digital one, maybe some like emotes. But yeah. Alright, let's keep going.
What do you remember about us as kids? We all have different memories.
I think about us as little pirates, running and jumping through Arcadia Bay.
Me too. But we're still pirates in our own way.
Yeah, right. Check me out, Chloe of the Caribbean. No way will I get on a fucking boat now. Unless you're with me. As you can see, I can't keep all my other friends away.
Which friends did you hang out with the most?
Megan Weaver, but you don't know her.
she was cool. But after my accident, she was too cool for school. I know I wasn't around much. No excuses, I'm a loser. But I am trying to make things right. How? Dude, you're not Supermax. And I'm not trying to guilt trip you. That's what my parents are for. Are they okay? I mean, are they still happy together and everything? So now you're Dr. Bill? I guess they're good, considering they have to deal with me. They laugh and hold hands. And I hope they still get busy, too. I think Joyce and William are incredible. Max, the accident has been so hard on them. Our insurance sucks, and the medical bills are fucking insane. I bet. This tech must be crazy expensive. Along with the drugs, the nurses, the supplies. Mom and Dad are always broke, and they get so frustrated. Is it worth it? Chloe, you're priceless. No pun intended. You are such a geek. That's why I love you. Of course, I know a geek when I be one. See, I'm practically a human entertainment system. It would be sweet to chill out together and watch a movie like when you'd spend the night at my house. What do you want to watch? I think I'm in like a mellow Blade Runner mood. I always cry at the end. Plus, you know I always wanted to have cool colored bangs like Pris. I know. You would look incredible with blue hair. Now let's get this show on the road. And you better not fall asleep on me like you always do when we watch movies. I remember, Max. Swear I won't fall asleep. Not when you're here. Not yet.
Not yet. She's gonna die.
Glad to see her as nosy as ever. She has to use a lot of lotion to keep her blood circulating.
Interesting, interesting.
Nothing but medical supplies. There's the old Chloe. That is so incredible. And she can browse cat videos on the web. I should offer to put makeup on for Chloe. Not that I can, but it would be fun. Ah, here's the DVD. Oh my god, I made that mix for her when we were 12.
A doe? As in a deer? Man, we're running out of time. Like, it's gotta be Friday at this point. Oh, she's awake. Alright, she's not dead. There's that at least.
I cannot believe you fell asleep so fast. How dare you? I know you were beat down after the day with me, and Blade Runner is a pretty dreamy movie to watch at night. Do you think Deckard is a replicant? Sorry, I can see you're not wide awake like me.
No, I'm sorry I crashed so hard. Were you okay?
I do have a mother and father when you're not falling asleep on me.
You are a bitch in the morning.
It's the company I keep. Yesterday was such a blast.
It was great seeing you.
I know things were different when we were just dorky kids, but being with you made me feel like when we were little pirates, jumping and running through the forests again. It meant a lot to me just to chill out with you and bullshit. Fuck. I'm getting my regular head pains. Can you, pretty please, go upstairs and get my morphine injector in the bathroom?
Morphine injector?
It's total Star Trek shit. You can't even see the needle. Seriously, I need it. My parents keep the swag upstairs because they think I can't get to it. But you can, Max. Like a pirate, right?
I'm on it, Chloe.
Okay. Upstairs. Here we go. Oh, they have her in the garage. Ooh. Okay. Oh, welcome back. We've gotten through quite a bit. We are in episode 4. So this and then 5 is the last. We ended up going back in time to when she was 13 and she saved her friend's father from dying, which changed a lot of things, including her friend being bedridden.
Nothing here. It's cool that Chloe uses natural medicine too. The bathroom looks almost the same. Just more medicine. Here it is. I never thought I'd be delivering morphine to my best friend.
Yeah. Whoa. The past is locked. That's interesting. Because this is a completely different past. Or, I guess, a completely different future. They're different branches.
Finally. Give me the blue pill.
I'm sorry. I'm nosy, but not precise.
Go ahead and plug it right in. It's so easy. And painless.
Okay, but get ready to yell for your folks if I screw up.
Oh, trust me. I will. Of course, my pain just keeps getting worse. But you caught me on a good day. Max, I'm so grateful that I'm even able to hang out with you.
See, I'm getting mushy. I'm already high.
You're so
Yeah, we
good.
got a couple of
Do you
donations,
want
which is
anything
great.
else?
Stop me if I'm being too emo, but can you grab one of the photo albums over there? I'd like to check out some old pictures of us when we were kids.
Please. My diary is like emo
I
ground
wonder how many
zero.
people have actually stopped
But
by.
Max Caulfield does not pass up a photo op with Chloe Price.
Again, I can't actually
Ever.
see any of that, but it'll be nice to see what the numbers are after everything's done. And yes, this is sad. This is sad. We will most likely need to set everything straight again and let her dad die in the past, like he was supposed to. She wants the album.
Wowzer. Chloe was a straight A student. Gutless bastard. I am so glad Chloe stole your bullshit fund. Even if it wasn't another reality.
Grab that photo.
Despite everything, there's still a... It's cool that in this reality, Chloe really loves skating too. Is that okay?
Perfect. Oh my god, look how little we are there. We look like toys.
I remember that day by the lighthouse.
My dad was pissed at us. He actually tried to give us a timeout.
And you laughed at him. My dad would have banished me.
2 of us? I don't know, because the time travel here is much different than... there's like 3 theories to time travel. The first is what's happened, or I guess I don't know if it's the first, but one of them is what's happening here, where she time travels, but in one
Max,
spot.
do you mind turning the page? I'm too busy, as you can see.
So like she can time travel while
awesome
she's in
picture.
one spot, and she'll
Looks
still
so
be in that
badass
spot
in
later
pirate
on.
gear.
We should have taken over Arcadia Bay when we had the chance.
There's still time for you.
So with that theory, there isn't 2 of us, just 1. The other one is where there would be 2 of you, which we see in Back to the Future and things like that, where you can have multiples in a timeline because it splits timelines when you do that. This one...
Max, do you mind turning the page? I'm too busy, as you can see.
This one also creates a new timeline, but it doesn't quite split it because she's in the same one. Whatever her future, like if she changes things here, the future that gets changed is also still in that same line that she's in.
Oh man, there we are making pancakes. I love that shot of us. It's hard to believe my dad took that picture only 5 years ago.
Literally seems like yesterday.
I wish it was.
Me too. This photo... Maybe I could...
Listen, Max. My respiratory system is failing, and it's only getting worse. I've heard the doctors talking about it when they thought I was zonked out. So, I know I'm just putting off the inevitable while my parents suffer along, and I will too. This isn't how I want things to end.
What? What are you saying?
I'm saying that being with you again has been so special. I just wanted to feel like when we were kids running around Arcadia Bay and everything was possible, and you made me feel that way today. I want this time with you to be my last memory. Do you understand?
Yes, I do.
All you have to do is crank up the IV to 11.
But yeah, so in this game, we wouldn't ever see a copy of ourselves just because it's always us in our own body going back. Let's see. Otherwise, like, I would have seen tons of copies in that cafe earlier. What to do? I think we should kill her. She's obviously upset, and we're gonna go back and change things anyway. So let's go ahead and kill this version. But that's probably not what the majority did. I'm gonna assume the majority would have refused. Or maybe even an I don't know if we're allowed to do that one. Yeah, you know what? Let's kill her. Let's see what happens.
Chloe, I'll just drift asleep, dreaming of us here together. Forever. Thank you so much. I'm so proud of you for following your dreams. Don't forget about me. Never. I love you, Max. See you around.
Sooner than you think.
You should probably crank it back down. Otherwise, people are gonna know. Oh, okay. Doesn't even matter. We're gonna go back now because we're focusing on a photo.
I'm sorry, William.
There it is.
Someday Dad will get one of them newfangled computers.
I hope the flash didn't scare you, Max. This is a keeper.
Just gotta let it all happen
Hello?
now.
Hey, honey. What? Oh, I didn't know you had to get groceries. Of course I'll come pick you up. Shit, where are my keys?
That's $1 for the swear jar.
You mean your college fund?
Why would you
Aha!
throw
You can't
the...
hide from me forever. And
Why
no
would you
Chloe
burn
and
it?
Max wine tasting session.
Dad.
Don't blow it, because tonight your mother promised to make us a world-famous salmon surprise with chocolate cake for dessert. Max, you'll be here too, right?
She's never leaving me.
That makes all of us.
Max, you're being so fucking strange. Like you're never gonna see us again.
Chloe, I'm so sorry. I tried to make things different for you. I did try. I'm sorry.
I don't know exactly what you're talking about, but come on. You have made things different, like my whole life. You're my best friend. I've got you and a great family. What's to be sorry for? We'll be best friends forever. And when we grow up, we're taking over the world.
Listen, whatever happens, I want you to be strong. Even if you feel like I wasn't there for you. Because I will never abandon you, Chloe. I'll always have your back. Always.
Yep. Everything's going back to how it was. Oh well. Our dad dying is a key event that can't be changed. It's for the best.
Chloe, you're alive. Yes.
Whoa, whoa, down, Max. You get one kiss, now you're all over me?
I'm so glad you're here.
You sound high, but thanks for the morning grope. Since we were up all night playing CSI Arcadia Bay, I was still spaced out here trying to put all this info together. Max, did you forget we've gone over this? I hope you weren't messing around with time while I was sleeping.
Not anymore. I'm just spaced out too. Welcome back to the real world, Max. I don't think I can ever tell Chloe about what happened.
Oh, this is the part. So here would be, I think, the first achievement in this chapter. We have to sit here for like 30 or 40 minutes to do it, but I'm just gonna come back around because apparently we can then immediately take the picture. So let's get up.
Let's look at the big board and see all our pieces in the puzzle so far.
Big board? Where? Where is it? Is this alright?
So close yet so far away. We have to do 3 main things.
Right. What things?
1. Decipher Frank's logbook. 2. Get Nathan's phone to find out where he's been during the Vortex Club parties with Kate and Rachel. And see whatever hidden shit he's got in his messages.
3. Beat Stepdouche Dan until he tells us about Frank, Nathan, and the dark room. Too bad I don't have a gun anymore.
Yes, that's the solution. We'll have to do this on our own.
Dude, at least let me kick his ass, then rewind. Fine, whatevs. It's your power.
Which I can't waste on shit like that. Or Blackwell would be in big trouble.
At least you let me take that money to pay Frank off.
Don't remind me.
I just want him off your back. Our back.
I know. You should get busy in the garage to see what dirt you can dig up. I'm gonna cyberstalk some names and see where that leads. Or to who. And be careful of Stepcrack. He's not gonna be a happy camper after you reamed him yesterday and Mom is giving him the boot.
I'm on it, partner. I can't abuse this level of my rewind power. It's way too dangerous, and I need to navigate the present without messing up the past.
Yep. Yep. Oh.
The snow dough is still broken apart. Like William from Chloe. This butterfly photo seems like 1,000,000 years ago. How much time have I altered since?
I'm getting lost in all this shit.
I'm so sorry, William. It's not fair you had to die twice. There's Chloe's cash stash. Sorry, Principal Wells.
Okay, so I forgot what we're supposed to do. Especially since I am so tired right now. Oh, I can take the photo? I did it. Huh. I didn't have to wait as long as it said I did. Alright, so let's go to the garage? I don't know.
Oh no, that poor little bird has been trapped in here.
Yeah, it has. Where is it? Oh, you're in here. Yep. Go ahead and scare it.
Fly, be free.
There we go. Hopefully it doesn't come back around and die.
It's such a warm, beautiful day. How could a killer storm just pop up tomorrow?
Ooh. I'm so tired. So tired. I'm getting there though. What's he doing?
You won this battle, Max. You broke up my family. I salute you.
David, I didn't try to hurt you. Ever. But I won't let anybody hurt Chloe.
Too late, isn't it? You just better be damn careful with her. Don't you wander off into the dark.
Okay, I gotta...
David isn't any different from me when he's looking at those family photos.
Oh. man. What does our dad want? Happy birthday. Alright. Okay. So we need a finder on Nathan, right? That's what we're going for.
It looks like David finished his car repairs. Maybe there's some new clues around. Should I have signed the petition? Blackwell sure isn't safe and private anymore.
Despite a rather heated discussion about the successful petition to block the campus surveillance system, I'm still interested in your feedback.
Oh, meow, Miss Grant. Twist that knife. Surveillance cameras at Pan Estates? David must be working for the Prescotts, too. Oh, look at the baby blue jay eggs in the nest. I better move his plank if I want to take the shot. Excuse me. Just one picture, please. Click. Another photo from my Arcadia Bay wildlife series.
Could kill it though if the plank falls. Let's move it back.
Thank you. Sleep tight, my eggy wags.
All right, there. 'Cause I don't want them dying.
Whoa, that is a serious padlock on that locker. Hey, David, what you hiding?
So I think that was time-lapsed? Yeah. So balance. Balance is going to be outside the dorms. I don't think so. All right, this one's going to be 7.
Shit.
Oh. 1. Yeah.
Yes, I knew that number would be important. Oh, maps, notes, coordinates, photos of Kate, Nathan. Oh, yes.
And a photo of us.
Score. Back to Chloe now.
Okay. Gun rack. 2 guns are missing now, not just 1.
did David do for Nathan? And what did his dad do for David? Either Chloe stole another gun, or David is out there armed.
Yep.
It's amazing how much drama this living room has seen.
Wait, are we not allowed to?
Yo, Chloe! Are you ready yet? I have to get back to my dorm.
Are we happy? Very happy. I hit the secret file jackpot. Kate, Nathan, and Rachel. Plus some location coordinates. David is like a one-man surveillance army. Now let's get the hell out of here before we get busted.
But I absolutely have to go see Kate in the hospital right now. I want to find out how she's doing.
Oh my god, I'm so tired right now. I don't know if I can last another part. Maybe if I just... I mean, it'd still be 24 hours.
This is definitely Kate's floor.
Even if I did the parts
Hospital's always freaking
separately.
I hear you. But imagine how Kate feels. I'm so glad I get to see her again. I hope it's not too weird for her.
No, she'll be stoked to see you. Who wouldn't be?
This be it. I'm a little nervous.
Just go in there and be her friend. I'll wait out here so you can chill by yourselves. I was a total dick for blowing a fuse when you answered Kate's call the other day. Good thing you ignored me. I had no idea what shit she was going through. And you saved her. Like me. I'm sorry.
Thanks, Chloe. But don't be sorry. We're all on the same team.
Team Max. Let Kate know we're gonna string Nathan up by his balls then.
Oh yes, I'm on it.
Max.
Kate.
I thought I'd never see you again. I feel so ridiculous. I'm so sorry.
Kate, listen to me. You have nothing to be sorry about. Other people do. You do not know how happy I am to see you. You look awesome. Is it a stupid question if I ask how you're doing?
Now that you're here, I'm doing even better. I'm so grateful to you for coming up to the roof to talk me down. Max, I felt so lost and alone. When I saw how much you cared, how hard you were trying, you made me realize I wasn't alone. Thank you.
Kate, there are so many people who love you and want to help you.
I know. You should see all the letters and postcards. I gave most of the flowers to other patients here because they need them more than me. I'm keeping the balloons, though. One of the nurses gave me some pen and paper so I could do some drawings.
I love your illustrations.
They got kind of dark there for a while. But I have an idea for a new children's book about bullying. I was thinking of having some photographs in there, too.
I hope that's a subtle hint that you'll let me take the photographs for the book.
Was that subtle? You better take the pictures, Max. I'm going to be here for another day until my family comes out to visit.
How are they treating you?
Like they need to protect me forever. They're so upset, and I know they feel guilty even though they didn't do anything. I was surprised how many students from Blackwell wrote me. Daniel, Mr. Jefferson, even Victoria wrote me a very sweet note. And I believe she was being real.
Me too. I'm glad you believe
my
again,
eyes hurt.
I'm working on it, Max.
Oh my gosh.
I just pray I can get this drawing right.
She's doing a drawing. My gosh. Yeah, I am way too old to be doing a 24-hour stream. I thought I could. I mean, I at least know I can last longer than Ozzy. Ozzy goes to sleep so early. He thinks he can stay up, but he never can. I can usually stay up longer than him.
Good to see that Kate is still working on her book report. Oh, I love Kate's happy rainbow flock.
Alright, nothing here. Let's talk to her again.
Kate, it is so good to hang out with you again.
Max, I owe you so much. And I can tell you want to talk to me about something.
Talk to her about Kate? What? Nathan.
I want you to know I'm this close to getting all the info I need about Nathan.
Nathan Prescott has to pay for what he did. And we have to stop him from hurting anybody else.
Well, I did get his ass suspended, so that might be a start.
You did? Oh, right on, Max. I love how fearless you are. So what is going on with him now?
No, he's never fell asleep on a stream. He just goes to sleep early, that's all. Like, he says he wants to stay up and play games, but then he ends up going to sleep at like midnight, which isn't really staying up that long. Let's see, Vortex, probably Vortex Club.
I assume he'll show up at the Vortex Club party tonight like nothing happened.
And nobody can do anything to him after what he did.
We're going to stop him. I just have to find Nathan's room number, get inside, and get the clues I need.
Max, please let me help. I can get the number, and I'll text it to you, okay?
Of course, Kate. I can't do this without you.
Now it's time for Nathan to watch out for us.
I always want to talk to you.
We missed our tea session this week.
That was so not cool. We need to plan, like, a tea shop tour of Portland.
Oh, yes. And you could bring Warren along, too.
What do you think of Warren?
Oh, smart and silly. He's got such a good heart. And he's a cutie pie. You know he likes you.
I'm going to the drive-in with him, so we'll see. With everything that's going on, a date seems weird.
No, you deserve that.
Kate Marsh, matchmaker. I'm glad somebody is looking out for my love life.
Even angels need angels, Max.
I have to get back to our mission. You don't know how much it means to see you again.
I do. That's why I love you, Max. Thanks for taking care of my bunny. Tell Alice I'll see her soon.
Yeah, I mean... as I said before, if I'm not getting very much interest during, like, the second part, I'll probably call it early, because we've been getting through these parts about 3 to 4 hour long for these parts, it seems. And we're pretty close to the end, because we only got part 4 and part 5 left, unless part 5 is ridiculously long. But we'll find out. If it seems I'm not getting very many donations and things like that, I'll just call it early and go sleep. But for now, we are almost at our limit for part 1. So I'm going to go ahead and do the ending screen now and go take a break. And then come back within 1 to 2 hours. Maybe I can do like a power nap in that time. Yeah, we'll see what I do. I'll try a power nap. So I'll be back in around
Maybe
that
Kate
time.
has more information about Nathan that we can use.
So, let's see, how do I save? I'll just let it kind of, I'll let it, time out on its own. Alright, so see you guys then. Thanks to everybody that showed up, and, stay tuned. Bye!
I'm sorry, but I do hate hospitals. It's so cold.